All right, comrades, we are back. Day one, got the infrastructure in, got a bunch of stuff, took a tiny eensy-weensy loan. We started with a lot less money than we thought after the new patch at $500-something thousand instead of $1 million. Made it work. I got to push a bunch of buttons. There's a timer on the screen. I'd suggest fast-forwarding about that part. It's probably around 5 minutes or so. I will see you in a second. As is tradition, the game is still loading. We get both intro videos. All the intros. Man, I haven't even been pushing all my buttons. What am I doing? Man, I haven't been in a situation in a while where I've been like seriously wanting to be playing multiple games at once. There's been a lot of like, oh man, I can't wait for like early start or like zip lines in Timberborn. Or like the new Oster patch is already awesome. I've been frigging around with. Hurts a bit. Or like Captain Industry with trains. Great time. Be playing this. Or Factorio Space Age. Like, holy shit, what a year. Might actually be accurate today. I don't know, having a rough loading screen. Although, the pictures are working. I used to not get any different loading pictures, and now I'm getting all of the loading pictures. The theater's in one of them. The cinema? I can't remember what it's called. Vanilla. All of the OBS can pick it up. workers and resources load screen is consistently the Windows. Are you sure you don't want to close this program button with like the light gray overlay? It always loads, but it always loads like that. Third intro video. This one's just filler. Come on, game, do something. Remember to save your newly created lines before you close the window. We weren't that far in, so we started off like I kind of want to be showing the city while I talk about it, right? That makes sense. That's Comrade walking to the walking to push the button to let the game load. Find another video with sound. Have those. Do I though? First Noida win? I built a swirling lightsaber wand. I don't know if the game's actually loading. Okay, the tooltip just moved. The tooltip changed. I had some fun with Noida. That took me a long time to beat, actually. To play for like 15 minutes. I probably have like 100 or 200 hours now. And comrades, we're in. Done you with my lightsaber shield. Man, I wish there was like a modern program that was as good as VLC Media Player. It's so good, but it's so like clunky in certain ways. Like every time I hit stop, it's like, oh, you want me to be full screen but not locked to the window? It's like, no, I don't. I want you to go back to the same size you were before I started the video in the windows with the 4 windows on the 1 monitor. Can you just stay in that area? It's like, no, I don't know what that is. But I'll play everything perfectly at 8 times speed if you want. Yeah. Alright, so where are we? We are in debt. Not much. They changed the game, so you start with $500,000, which was a lot less than normal. We spent that. We owe $200,000, which is bad. We can still borrow $800,000. So we've spent about $700,000. We can still borrow $800,000. So we're not bad financially, really. This is the construction depot. So I just built 2 12s on top of the regular 7. So that would give us 52 construction vehicles. Making wood. I built the second woodcutter. This is our main export. Is boards. So I only have trucks. There's no trains yet. I got 3 trucks exporting boards. And we have 4 trucks exporting gravel. That's our money. We built a tiny little town. Don't have quite enough people yet. It's just this. Putting up a few new houses. We're going to put in some more village. I didn't really like putting the houses there. I don't like them here either. I don't like the town, to be honest. I'm not liking what I've done with it. It's the mall. It's good for the vehicles. I wanted it close to the border. I haven't even watched it once, actually. I wanted it close to the border because I was worried about delivery times. Probably right. I'll need to put a warehouse here eventually. I was hoping to do that with a train. And we have the big technical university. But yeah, I can't expand it well because nobody's walking to the mall. My paths suck. So I do need to build on a little bit more town. I'm letting the pop grow a bit naturally so we don't spend much money. Just got the vehicle repair. Has the ingredients. Forgot to build the power. So that's going in. Somewhere here. Wire's already done. Sweet. Should probably high prio this. Because we do have some vehicles broken down. And then we built a farm. So we have a farm. It has power and sewer and a bit of water. Fire station. We have 3 fire stations. And I accidentally started building the fabric factory. We got pretty far into it. So I figured, why not? I built a water tower. We have, where is it? Built 2 small wells just right here. And the reason we're going fabric is because it doesn't need a water purifier yet. So fabric only needs 85% water, and this is going to be around, it said 95, but by the time the factory is running, it's going to be like 90. It's still higher than 85. So I'm going to put the unpurified water in this tower. And when we build a water purifier later, we'll just use this water. I don't really have the money to build pipes yet. We're running water on trucks. And then I'm highly considering taking out a significant loan and building an oil field. There's oil right here. We have the road to it. Power's all ready to here. That's all it takes. Fire station. Just curious. We need another fire station. Laid out a few rails. Laid out some ridiculous things. Laid out the factories really nicely. I forgot the fertilizer storage for the farm. But other than that, we got fabric. So farm makes crops. Crops make fabric with chemicals. Chemicals will be in this warehouse, which has train tracks. So chemicals, crops, fabric. Fabric comes out, goes into these 2 to make clothes. Clothes come out, train's gonna sell it. And on this side, we just have food and alcohol. And they both take crops and go into this. And same thing here, actually. We got vehicle repair and train construction, and they both need a warehouse and a steel mill. So bang, bang. This is gonna be the vehicle repair. Or train repair, sorry. Put some vehicle repair here, probably. Now, this just needs power, so find me when that's done. Other than that, we got a bit of deck going on. We haven't had a harvest yet with a grain storage. I just finished this. So last harvest, I had to switch most of my harvest vehicles to just export. This year, we're going to be able to actually store some of it. I might even repurpose some construction vehicles for the harvest season. I don't know. That's your short recap. Other than that, what did I think about it? It's good. It's slower. The border's faster, which kind of makes up for it being slower. If I had more money, I think I could actually do a faster start. But I could always manage, like on this map, I couldn't. Like if the map had 3 or 4 borders, I could always manage to start as fast as I wanted anyways. This map only has the 1 border I can use. Well, we bought some vehicles from NATO, but they take months to get here. Like actual months. I can pave that road. I am making gravel. I was thinking about throwing more trucks at the gravel export and the wood export, because they're like almost pinned open. I just don't know how much money it actually makes. I only have 1 coal truck running the heat. And it's spring again. It's still around 60 tons, so it didn't go down low. Next bit of money I get We should build a little coal storage so it's bigger. This is the money. I got a gravel pit. These ones don't have outputs on them, so I have to pick it up. So I have some trucks getting quarried stone. Bring it down here. Turn it into gravel. I have some trucks selling gravel. I feel like I could have more, or we could be paving more roads, but those are concrete trucks. These are all dump trucks. So they're all busy. These are also dump trucks. 12 or 16 dump trucks and they're all busy. Don't know. I'm gonna surprise myself with how slow everything is. Because I didn't think they'd build this bridge, right? Because it takes them like a month to drive there. But the range is the same. So it's actually not that far for like a fast vehicle. And they did build the bridge on their own, which is good. This is disconnected. I don't want the second one. But like everything I have, it's gonna be maintained by the one construction office. I don't actually need to expand my construction offices. Everything I've built is under maintenance until I am... We should just set a number. That's how it should work. When this number hits $700,000, if this goes down, it's not when. If this goes down to $700,000, I'm going to start building an oil field here. Run it with trucks. Oil is currently the most expensive. It's not worth much though. It hasn't gone up like crazy. It's actually gone down. It's $30. We are selling boards, which have gone down a lot, and gravel, and soon to be crops. And then fabric. We'll have to import chemicals, but not much. We just did import a bunch of stuff too to stock up vehicle repair. Just so close to being ready to go. Gotta chill with the comrades. That's all of what yesterday was. That's freaking gold. He just drove all the way from the border. And he dug this. He finished it. You're like, why did he just he dug this? Oh man. Scheduling though, right? Water substation 4. How are my water trucks? Thought it was broken there. My buses are breaking. See, I'm just actually thinking. We are running on water trucks. Those would be sewage. Water's down here. 2 of the 3 are parked. But they're just like chilling. Technical office covers everything, so we will need more people to run the factory. My people actually went down. I wonder why. So I had to turn on students here. This is the school. It's actually a neat mechanic. This is the school, right? It reaches, that's people who can walk to the school. These 3 houses couldn't walk there. So I allowed students at my bus stop, but there's no bus coming to get them, and there's nowhere for students to go. So why would I do that? Because this guy walked to the bus stop. The student will walk to the bus stop. Here's one. They will wait at the bus stop for an hour. Once they're done waiting for an hour, They will check again to see if they can go to school. And the bus stop, where'd it go? Can reach the school. So now she's like, oh, well, no bus showed up, but I can walk to the school from here. It's kind of weird. But that's how it's working. He went to university, actually, so same thing, though. They're side by side. The only one that doesn't work with is kindergarten. They will not chain themselves to school, apparently. The parent has to take their kid to school. That's here, in the middle. Because of that reason. Economy, comrade. It's bad. It's bad. We have 8 tractors. I think there's only 7 harvesters. Yeah, I should get another harvester. I only have 8 vehicles to pick it up. I can't really afford big distribution offices, and I think we might need them. We'll find out when it starts harvesting. If they get ahead of us too far, which I think the combines are so slow. I have 8 tractors and 7 combines. That's not even going to work. Let's get another one going. The Yag 10 is worse. The Yag 12D is the best one. Actually. What? He's got a few months. He has a few months. These trucks are 6,000. They're actually super expensive. That's like more than 1% of the money you start with. Oh, you're not that. You can't pick up boards. You're not the right type of truck. Never mind. Hang out there. I have to buy the combine now. These are the combines. There's only 7. There's 8 tractors. I have to buy it now because it takes 6 months to get here. It might not even get here this year. Yeah, he's got a ways to go. Well, we got the fields planted. This is a little farm we laid out. Probably shouldn't have been so, like, angle with it. They're too far. Slightly too far. Doing a good job, though, actually. Planted, planted, planted. I have both fertilizers in it. Well, they used this one, but I did have both. Both fertilizers are on the way to it. I think. Should have... Oh no! Liquid fertilizer won't work without power. I don't think I put power over there, so I don't think it needs power. I don't know if this transport belt needs power to get stuff into here. There is power going in, actually. 8 work days, and then that wire's done. This is built. Oh. You know, I can get this done by harvest time. We can have power here by harvest time just to be safe. I'd like to test it, but I'd also like to not run out of money. So, just this one. That's all I want. It's already built. So that's that part of the infrastructure. Let's go backwards and make sure. Also need this one to be done because my vehicles are broken. And that. So yeah, we got like 2 pieces of power infrastructure waiting to be done. I could send that big truck to help with this. That is what he does, and he's faster than everyone else, and this is broken anyways. Gotta remember to get him back. But that's my fastest, biggest vehicle. He can do electrical stuff. You know what? No. We're gonna need him for the harvest. I'm even thinking I'm gonna need a distribution office. And we're out. Oh. And I don't have them researched. I don't even have the building built. That researches them, actually. I forgot about that. Or fuel. Food. Yeah. Exporting boards. Wood. Supplying fuel and fertilizer to the farm. That's 4, 5. My mechanic office. Yeah. I could export wood on a direct line pretty easily. But that's no good. I need to build the small university too. Did I run out of money at some point? So that's not good either. Don't know why I picked 30,000 for the initial loan. It's pretty small. A fairly small amount. This is our entire heat setup. I'm joking, he's the only vehicle on the line. All of the coal. It was pretty cheap with stuff. Yeah, it started us with 550,000 instead of 1.1 million. The vehicles and stuff were cheaper. It kind of felt the same. I mean, I usually end up taking out a bit of a loan. Do-do-do. There we go. Heard the fans kick on. Forgot to do the old undervolt. This game's not so hard on my GPU, actually, because it limits itself CPU-wise. And on the recent patch, it's locked to half VSync for some reason, so it's been extra quiet. It's locked to 83 FPS. Whereas unlocked on a new game, it runs like 190, 200. My computer does get loud. That quickly goes down, though. Oh, I put MSI over the chat. That's probably a bad place for that. Why isn't he listening to me? And I missed someone's message yesterday for 2 hours. So this is our money. $60 worth of freaking boards at a time. Now it looks like we're going down a ton, but I mean, I don't have many people. Most of the money is this. Bricks and coal are actually kind of expensive. Coal and oil were the same price for a long time, at $19 each. And oil went up to 30 and coal went down to 10. Education trending up. We were at 12% educated the longest time yesterday. And then I stopped researching for a minute. Researching again now, but really slowly. And we're up to 20-something% educated, 26%. See that number there, 21 plus without own flat? That's how many people you have that are ready to work that can't work because they don't have a house. We're at 0, which means we still have free housing. I'm kind of just trying to let them grow a bit naturally, only because I don't want to take out too much more loan. I do want to start building a train. We made wood and gravel on purpose for that, because then we only have to buy the steel. It should make building the train way cheaper. All of the rails are mostly wood and gravel. It went over 24 degrees. Construction complete. Electric substation 3. Contact. His sewer's gonna fill up right away, but I have broken vehicles. Now, can anyone actually walk here? I don't think so yet. It's gonna be your job. I could run a bus here. They're broken. No, actually, all my buses are breaking. Heat, water, sewer, power. Why didn't I build it? Probably can't get to the mall. Hensley? Yo, yo. Doesn't go to the mall. What'd it take? How are we doing today? Walk to the mall now. I did not mean to do that. I have an alarm that goes off. Tell me, like, you should really stop now. And I must have just, like, instinctively swatted it away. Like, it goes off at the same time every day. Be like, all right, wrap it up, buddy. And I looked and I was like, man, that should have gone off hours ago. Shit. Yeah. It happens though. Had a good time. Time can really fly in this game. So I only built the one mall. And I'm just trying to see who all I can get there cheaply. It's only those two though. See, I'm gonna have trouble making the footpath match again. I don't think that was the correct footpath either. Yeah, did not mean to do that. Like, that's the university. It's gonna have a path too. So I only built the one mall. I could afford to build another one, but I don't want to. I can wait till we build one later. I can build these two houses right now, actually, which is all I need. So why don't we do that? And just leave these ones. They could also walk to the bus stop and chain to the mall. The bus stop might be further. These two houses should build fine. Actually, that can be added after. So can that. So can that. And both these are one path. It'll build quicker. I can move them closer. It's just a dirt road. I actually don't want to build this path either, because I'm pretty sure this road goes straight. And is 2 lanes wide. Hmm. Seriously? Did you see that? At the last second, it was like, nah, I'm just gonna jump over one to the right here. Might as well do that. Do I move them back a bit? I was gonna move them all back a bit. Then they probably just won't reach again. But no, I think it's a bit close to the road now. No pipes. Good. I've never used the clone tool. Try this before. Power, water, sewer, they're pretty far from the heat. Kind of want like this path that goes across here. And it'd be like, and follow the road that way, you know? Thought only one of them placed. Okay. Road isn't there. Back. It's back. Everybody calm down. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like, man. Is it? But now he won't walk to the mall. Yeah. This one still will. I only need this one house, actually. I only need the one, but I would like... I like it when they can walk to both malls, because I am going to build another one. This is... oh, that's just this. So, there's a huge difference. Dirt path, they can walk 50% of their distance. Full path, 87%. That's a big difference. 50 to 87. So he had to walk on the dirt road right here. Now he'll walk to the mall. So I'm gonna build those two. I mean, that is not a rush thing, though. I need the power to go on and stuff. This one kind of is. Right, because the bus stop's not really reliable enough to run my vehicle repair. And the heat. It's running the heat. I don't want to take anything from it. Heat's already sketchy sometimes. Fabric factory. A lot of new models. Well, I think a lot of them were mods. We haven't had a new vehicle yet that I don't already have. I also have close to 1,000 mods, I think. So probably be more profitable to pay someone the $20 to pick out the good ones that work together. Some of them do not work together. We took out that $50,000 loan a while ago. The money's not that. Look, it's going up. Set a hard limit on how much we're going to borrow. When this hits 700,000, I think I'm going to start building a few oil pumps. I'm trying not to yet, but we want to have massive trucks. I don't know if they're going to be profitable. We'd have to do some math. We'd have to do some math. Man, I hate that. How would I do it? How would I do the math? Let's do a math. Give me... oil truck. Russo Balt. The best one? No, we have a Jag. It's a bit faster. It's 55. Low engine power. This will be good on gas. This will be good on gas. And I guess it's in the name. It's a gas. Gravel export. No. Forge. No. Where are you going? Full truck for heat. Ford export. Man, without the border being able to back up, I've just been throwing everything at it. It doesn't matter. Water, sewer, everything's on the border. Clothes. Ouch. $1,000 for pants. That's me every time I go to the store. Unload garbage. Gravel. I'm looking for a vehicle that's doing something. Thomasac high voltage. Not that vehicle. This one. Unfinished plumbing. Where are you going? It's fairly far. 0.2 tons of fuel he has. 0.19 at the start. They have to make more profit than the amount of fuel they burn on the trip, right? Like the gravel and wood being right here, they're not burning more fuel. They burn 0.02 tons on the gravel export. We watched that. Because they have to burn less than $10 worth of fuel because their export's only worth $12. Right, so that truck we looked at can carry 6 tons of oil, which would be worth $150. $150 is 2 tons of fuel. There's no way he's burning 2 tons of fuel on the trip. Maybe 0.2. No, it's definitely profitable to sell oil. Trip would be to the other side of the bridge, but like that's only right there. We're going like here. Same-ish. And we're gonna burn like 0.1 ton on the way. And this is worse on gas. This is 44 kilowatt power. That other one we looked at was 36, and it did 55. So it run less time at better economy. Slim margins. Yeah. So the early start DLC came out. That's what we're playing right now. This isn't mod. I haven't used a single mod yet this game, actually. Still. So this is the early start DLC, and part of it is the border works like the modded customs border. Where, like, you know my distribution offices I have? Where all the vehicles can enter and exit at once? I don't know if you've seen that. The border works like that now. So vehicles can drive in all 3 lanes at once. So you actually can't back it up. It removes, like, I think it's only the large border that does it, but it removes the, like, border backup completely. I'm sure you could back it up. Oh yeah, they do not care. The only backup seems to be when I have like 30 vehicles is them trying to route themselves out right here. But so I have my water, my sewer. I'm running, like, that's why I'm exporting with gravel and boards on trucks, right? Normally, you'd be like, shit, we're backing up the border. But look, here's a big board export. Here's another board export. They're just going to take different lanes. There's 5 lanes. The only way I could back this up is my modded vehicles that hold 100 tons, because they actually take minutes. Don't think you could easily back this up. Like, the concrete trucks take 0.05 seconds to load. They drive through. That water truck took like 2 seconds. Like here, selling gravel. Gravel's one of the slowest transfers to sell. You know, like, they're done. That's another one. Rock selling. Rock selling. That would back up the border so hard. Regular style. Pave the path. I have to do all the path. I can't just throw them in the house and not let them walk to anything. The road right there. That'll fit there with the path. I'm gonna put it there after. I only have 2 garbage trucks, so they actually do have to be covered. You can check that with the technical office, though. So he highlights everything he has to touch. He shouldn't highlight houses. He's highlighting these houses, though, because their garbage isn't built. Or they don't have water or sewer. Those also aren't built. They just don't have anything. It's life. They're fine, though. The average happiness of the Republic. Yeah, they're just like, man, I'm indoors. It's heated. What do you mean, how's life? It's 1935. You tell me how's life. The only opinions I hear are that of my neighbors. There's one newspaper in town, and it's owned by my boss. He tells me life is good. It got dark quick. All right. Fabric factory, eh? I don't have the warehouse. I was just gonna run it direct with trucks. Man, I don't have distribution research. Why didn't I place that straight? I don't actually need 2 here. I'm gonna need a few more trucks, though. I'm gonna use some of these to help me with the fields. I'm gonna do it manually, too. It's kind of a pain, I think. I could switch it so my board export is manual, but it's kind of self-regulating. The gravel I have on a direct line. It's because I'm way overproducing. The boards I have on a distribution office. Now they're trying to get it down to 20%. They're not keeping up. They're trying to export to here. I just noticed they were selling wood too. I don't know how many times they've done that. I have 2 woodcutters. All of the research we've done so far has been into forestry, but we're almost done it. That's so they plant trees themselves. It's 3 researches. That's so I don't ever have to do this again. Which isn't a big deal. That's it. So you can fill the gaps? You kind of can, but like not well. It's always squarey. That's the best it'll ever come up with. Sometimes it'll hit that along a road. But only the front of a field needs to be in the clear. So you can build it here. So you can actually fill it in. I don't want to just place them because it nukes the fertility. You can kind of... I didn't, but if I'd put the roads closer... Well, this one should have done it then, actually. This one should have done it. This one should have had this edge all along it. Yeah, sometimes they do and sometimes they just don't. You definitely, like... Freaking drag. Freaking Captain Industry has it with the mining things. Manor Lords, Ostrip. We're getting spoiled with the adjustable fields lately. It seems to be the... That was the trend of 2023 or 2024. Spoiled with adjustable... What do you mean you want something that's not a square? Everything in this game is a square. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Even things that aren't a square are a square once you place them. I even have modded buildings that aren't squares and are collisionless. So you can place them around things. I think one's called the Stalinka. I won't have the research to build them. I have like L-shaped buildings that are collisionless. So like, for instance, you could place it here, right? If there was no road, and it would kind of like wrap around the building. But the second you place it, it is a giant square that nothing can be placed in. The whole dimensions of the L. Everything in this game turns into a square. But you can place whatever you want first. And as long as the paths are connected and stuff, it works. Building a lot of crap I don't need to be. Most of this should be paused. I apparently missed a few things. July should be harvest soon. Having a hard time getting workers to go where you want them to go. Where do you want them to go? That's a question I can answer much more specifically. New vehicle, Gaz M1, police not arrived. New vehicle, Gaz AA. Sounds like a good place if you're looking for a square meal. I think that's my last bus broken, which means I only have 2 big buses left. I might actually need to buy some. Did you import cheap workers for dollars? So cheap workers for dollars start with an education level less than 1. My canon of it is that they don't even speak the same language, and until they hit 1.0 education, they just physically can't communicate well enough to work. So if they're all going to the regular school, you can see the difference between children and adults here. If there's adults in this school, it means there'll be less than 1, which I believe means like they physically just can't like read or communicate well enough to do the advanced manufacturing jobs that your Republic offers. We watched someone yesterday. It took them about 2 years of their life to complete school. I don't have room. I don't have anywhere I can throw someone. But that's, if you hover this, at the top you'll have uneducated workers. If you have anyone in that uneducated workers, they can't work. That just means they cannot work. They do not have the skills to do anything. You have to remember, in Soviet Republic, you don't have a job. You have work. You might have to teach at the university tomorrow. You know, you never know when you're going to have to refine uranium. There are no, like... There is nobody that just cooks, or that just cleans, or that just... Everybody does every job. So even though you have the skills, you know, to work at the gym, and you're really, really good at it, Comrade in charge might decide that tomorrow, you know, you're building the fabric factory, and then the next day you're working in the fields, and then the next day you're driving a truck. But 88% are lower education? Well, are there people teaching in the school? If there's too many students waiting out front, students will try and get educated as much as they can. So how I ran my schools and stuff at the start to get it going up is I actually only invited educated people into this building, pretty much. So this one there, this probably still shows, even though it's been years. This one has 57 educated people, 43, 28. So I invited them into this building, and I told him to just work at the school, the clinic, the kindergarten, and the university. The kindergarten just wasn't functioning. That doesn't actually matter. But I told him to work the 3 jobs that need educated people at the start, and then other just turned down so the overflow could work. So this is my building that's set to run the schools, just to make sure, and then I only imported highly educated people into this. They've since doubled or tripled. It's actually gone up like 8% since I checked at the start of the stream. Because my only choice was a big university. I have a giant university. It's eating up a lot of labor, but everyone's going to be educated. So I also need to build the other university because I want a distribution office. Okay, so there's something really important with that then, if you didn't know you could do that everybody misses, and it gets super frustrating. So here's a building that's not doing anything. Okay, let's say I need my shopping center to run better, right? So I say, I want this building to work at the shopping center. If it's like this, they can only work at the shopping center. So now I need the gym too. Now they can only work at the shopping center and the gym. You've locked them to there. So if there aren't enough jobs, everyone else will be unemployed. Whenever you do this anywhere, always click this button too, other. This is the most important button. And this is in bus stops, in houses, and all that stuff. So this button here, other, lets them overflow. You can set this to 0. I don't, because I hate how it looks visually. I always set it to 3 because 0 is, it still works. I just hate how it looks. So you can set it to 3. I set it like this. So now it will literally send everyone it has into these 2 buildings till they're full, and then it can overflow. Without this bottom one, they can't overflow. And you'll get unemployment too high, and you're like, why are they unemployed? There's tons of jobs here. It's because you're not letting them. They need to be allowed to go. Once you set them any one situation, other. And I use that on everything. Here's my bus stop for my factory. Go to the heating plant, 69%. So the heating plant always gets the lion's share of the workers, and then everybody else goes somewhere else. This is just go somewhere else. I don't gravel, wood, I don't really care there, right? I just want to make sure the heating plant staff, actually it should be, only because this bus broke down. I used to have a bus that came directly here, actually, but it broke down. It's parked. So they should go to the heating plant first, and then the fire station, right? Because I don't want fires, and then go do the other shit. That's what I want this bus stop to do. Fill the heating plant, fire station, do the other shit. That's what that says. But the do the other shit button is supremely important. And what's the last thing with that? Oh, this is also cool with it. So they actually can't reach that now, but like, so this, the one that only needs work days. You can also say, go to this. You know, go to the water substation, and then I can use this and let 1,000,000 people work here. Or if you didn't change this from 100 at the start, it would just have 100 as the number. But now they will only go work at that, or send as many people to that as they can. Then they'll go do other jobs. Construction jobs will delete themselves from this list when they're done. So you can tell your building to specifically build anything but pass that it can reach. If it could reach pass, this game would be so much easier. Oh my god. But yeah, you can tell him to build buildings too. They'll like auto walk there too. That's what this is, this number. How many people can walk there from houses nearby. Yeah. It's a pretty big mechanic actually. So the bus stop is the most important place I use it usually. Like run the important shit. Like if this was a power area, you know what I mean? Run the power plant and the fire station. I always make sure the fire station staff. And then like what's beside it, you know, go do that other crap. Like if I send a bus here, you know, I'd be like build the vehicle repair station and then let the overflow go build rails. Because that's not as important. That's just the speed of the rail track, whereas this is important. Super important, actually. The Republic's breaking down. And the funny thing is, the vehicles I could route without ping to just start running it are all the ones that are broken down. I just need like one little bus. And I don't want to buy more because I have too many. Actually, they're fairly obsolete. But they're not worth selling either. Little buses are great for little paths. They just need to be... I mean, that's why all these little paths are busted, because all my little passenger vehicles are busted. You can go back to where you live. But like... He's too broken. I think he's actually too broken to move. Wheel guitar. Nope, bus can go to the fire station. I have a few lines that are still doing that. Border to fire 1. For this one. So this guy, he's broken too. But he was going... That's the one I just rerouted. So that's why I just changed the bus stop. He used to come here. So he actually used to go straight from the customs house to the fire station to drop off his workers, and then I built the bus station after, so I just told them to go to the bus stop in case it was full. Yeah, you can tell a lot of vehicles to go directly to buildings. You can tell prison buses to go directly to some buildings. Let's see, bus can... I think you can tell a bus to go to almost everything. Anything that needs workers, for sure. I also learned yesterday you can send buses to harbors and airports and gondolas, which I had no idea. One of the reasons I didn't use them is because I didn't think they were as good as bus stops. Apparently they're not as good as bus stops, but you can also send buses there, which kind of changes things a bit. I'm trying to get a bit of money going here. Yeah, but the main takeaway from that was if you start assigning things, you can even do it first. Just always do that first. Just always click, click. That's the same as nothing. Unspecified, where other's best. Other. It's the same thing. Just always start like that, and it'll all work. Just click, click, and then do your thing. Here, actually. They're mostly going to my bus stop. Is it winter? No, it's summer. So that's the heat and the export, but other. And then I want this brick building build, right? And then this set to 8. So that's the max amount of people that can walk here. There, because it only needs work days, and my buses are all broken down. But I want this house to turn on the thing to repair my buses. This is running the school and shit. I don't need education anymore. Go here. What are you doing? Nothing? Go here. And other, just in case. Always other. So now it's going to send all of its people here, if it can. I didn't change the number on it here, because these were all set percentage-wise, and it's going to delete itself from the list, which will just make the percents go back to what they were, I think. It might average them out a bit, but... I also found my game was running like poop because I needed a driver update. Physically changed the GPU the game ran off. It was running on my integrated. That's a huge problem. I see on the Reddit constantly that this game takes the integrated GPU. Mine isn't hooked up. My computer has such a weird freaking motherboard. I have the Ryzen 5700G, which when I got it, had the most powerful iGPU in the world, and my motherboard doesn't have a video out or a space to hook up an iGPU. HP. Frickin' Hewlett Packard. It's good though, because it never runs hot because half the chip is disconnected. You can overclock the shit out of the RAM and it doesn't care. Not the most powerful though. Of the Ryzen 5700s, I guess. They're good chips. I haven't looked at... Oh, because we're not getting notifications. New gas, garbage truck. Heating plant stopped. That happens when it goes over 24. I was really hoping. This was my one ask for the freaking 1.0 patch. They even put in this notification where you can set it to close if it's above a certain temperature. And it still sends you the freaking notification. Like, comrade, you don't need to tell me the heat plant is off because it's too hot to run the heat plant. That notification is to tell you when people are going to freeze to death. I've even tried to make it so it runs year round, so it never shuts off, like closed if temperature above, right? Should be able to manually close it. Okay, close it if the temperature is above 50 degrees Celsius. Never close it. And it will still send you the notification at 24 degrees that it's closed. Even though I've told it never, I'd rather burn coal all year than get that notification again. I would. You can set it to 500 degrees. And it'll still close at 24 degrees and tell you. Oh yeah, I'd burn coal year round to remove that notification, but still have the one in the winter work. That's the key. I only have one truck running the coal, one singular truck, and we don't have vehicle repair. It is very possible that this actually breaks. I need the notification. You know, but 500 degrees. What do you think the limit is? There you go. Negative 2 point... What do we got? 100,000, negative 2,147,483,648 degrees. Just crashes. I'm gonna leave it at 50. The i9 and 3060, Ryzen 5700 and 3070. But late game, this game is all CPU. Me at least. Man, they're all so broken. But look, so I have everybody walking here, right? Look how much faster this is building now. And any, like, it doesn't look fast, I guess. There's no cranes, there's no anything. I have 2 cranes now, but they're like 3. Not even worth, and they're probably over here in the fabric factory where they should be. Apparently I need 1 more crane, but yeah, they're not great. What speed are they? 5. They would help. So basically, I made them walk here instead. So there's the construction buses. The majority of workers here are just walking here. I only have 2 buses left. So construction is stalled for a second. Now this guy going to walk here. Eventually that's going to be a staircase right here. I just don't have the money for it. We can put it down so we don't forget. This is the hardest building in the game to line up. Me, I don't know. It's because everything on... They're in weird angles on the other sides of the thing. There's John Henry. He was in the last Republic. Yeah, eventually that's going to be how they get there. But you can't have them crossing 4 lanes of traffic and 5 rails. Ooh, not quite. I think I shimmy sham this one over a bit. See him put the pillar right there? That's like the only pillar I know, but on a path there eventually. And you can put it there first, but not after. Anyways, that doesn't matter for now, because he's gonna walk. Why did I? You ever wonder what you're doing? Actually, no, because then they can walk from work to there. Yeah. Constantly wonder what I'm doing. Okay, 21 plus without on flat 2. So we have 11 people without a house. This is perfect timing. Especially if they build it before this one isn't being built. Power, water, sewer. Up like one lonely power box. Ah, we're getting close, actually. If the other power box caught fire, this would overload. So this is gonna fix my buses. That's what we're doing. It's already stocked up. I have a distribution office. It's going to have warehouses for it, so this is going to be the steel for the vehicle repair, and this is going to be the mechanical components and everything. And then this is the train construction, which also uses steel, and I'm going to have boards here, and then mechanical components and shit, and then gravel. And then we'll plant trees to hide the angles. All of the trees to hide the angles. Money is ticking down fairly quickly. So once this finishes, though, all those houses I assigned to work here will auto-delete it from their list. They should, I mean. It won't exist anymore because the construction job disappears, so. Once it doubles it somehow. Now you do it twice. Research completed. I'm tempted to go straight into oil next. But if we did steel, we could build train tracks for free, but I don't think I can do steel until I have trains, at which point I've already built the train tracks. So they wouldn't be free anyways. Whereas with oil, we could do a stupid truck-based republic and see how many vehicles the border can actually handle. I have 4 roads going through it already. Messed up here. Grand opening. New brick house. I thought they looked nice next to this school. I think it's the same building style. And the percents went back to what they were. Turned out the bus stop a bit. The overflow will always go to the bus stop. They will work in town first. Two, actually. They'll always fill all of these jobs and then go to the bus stop. You don't actually need overemployment to make them go to the bus stop. This building, just half of them go to the bus stop. Now, I'm going to change that. Because this guy lives beside the bus stop. This just wasn't built. So I'm going to make this building do that. You go to the bus stop. Just a quicker walk for them. The old town. Now, buddy, you actually work here. You can only send workers to buildings where they are needed. Fair? Turn it on. Don't allow repair cancel. That lets your vehicles leave. Like, they're 100% broken. I don't want any of them to be allowed to leave. Bought 2 vehicles already. And you. Go here. He wouldn't work there because it was closed. And other, even though I don't want other. So just work here. 97 and 1. Perfect. That's 100. Workers and resources, 100. No, you know what? Actually, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. Even if it's 97.5, right? And 1.5, that's still only 99. And shouldn't it round up if it's more than 1.5? Now they're gonna come work here. Might even... Can I move these guys? Don't really want to buy... I have American dollars. I can buy people. Be educated. Ooh, okay. You... relocate here. And then buy the dumb people here. Now they'll go to school. And they'll go to work. It begins. It's gonna be brutal. I normally have the warehouse built here first. But all the vehicles take very little materials. I don't know how bad it's actually gonna be. Our first repair. I think we have... If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess we have 23 vehicles of 50% wear. %, 30 on a page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 vehicles above 50% wear. It was about here last time I opened it last stream. I think there's 30 on a page. I haven't counted in a while. Let's lose track. So vehicle repair, they consume all these resources. They have a pretty bad interior storage. When you get the big modern trucks and you repair big modern vehicles, they can drain this really fast, which is why I always build warehouses on it. I just can't afford the warehouse yet. And this crept up on me. 5 years really went by yesterday. I streamed way too long. I'm just keeping an eye on it. I'm watching these more. The check mark and the percent says everything's okay. This is Buddy handling it. One of these. This one. He's not even worried yet. And oh, it's August. Are we harvesting? We are harvesting. Yeah, we're not keeping up with picking up the crops at all. We need more trucks to pick up the crops. I end up messing up my farm. I need another distribution office. This is by far the best truck I can get. But it's literally 3 times the price of this one. But I'm gonna end up micromanaging these a bit. That feels, that's a mod. I'm not using those. Where are my tractors? What button do I have that hotkey to? 4? Taking out some of the tractors. And I'm gonna put these trucks in there. How much bigger it is than the predecessor? It's just because I have storage now for this, so then I can export this all year. Last year I was only working with this 144 ton storage. Kind of crept. Everything's creeping up on me. My new truck? No. There they are. I don't have fuel. Oh, I do have fuel in the farm. Nice. So what are we doing? Crops and repair. Sure, this is still going good. The steel will be fine. He has 2 of these too, actually. We definitely can't pick up the crops fast enough. Combine parked out here too. Whoops. It is harvest season. I might as well use it. Did you take a loan? Lots of loans. Hailstorm, hello? Sorry, missed that. Yes. We borrowed 275,000. We started with 550, so we borrowed half of what we started with so far. Yeah, I just took out a $50,000 loan. I bought 3 more of the biggest truck I can buy. Come pick up dirt worth $8. I have one farm. Normally I'd have a distribution office here to help pick up the crops. But I don't have any left. And I don't have the research done. I don't even have the building built to research the distribution office. But yeah, just the one farm. It's 18 fields, I think. 5, 10, 15, yeah. They'll do like 30. One farm will do like 30 or 40 fields or something. They're not capped at 20 like the distro office. You just have to click on it and then manually assign them after a certain point. Now, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good on the early start. It should be right across from some fields for the entrance. It takes them like half of the month to drive here. Like if the game was smarter and it was like, hey man, I need to harvest the fields in a month and it's going to take me a month to drive there. Maybe I should leave now. Not, I need to harvest the field right now and it's a month away. You know, because it's going to take him like a month. If he decides to go from like here to here, like that's a long drive. This is not a good field setup. Probably put a road between them. Especially when they hit the road. Oh my god, it's bad. You know what? That road between them sounds like a good idea. I hit the field for a second. Drastically improved. No, that'll just keep them off this road too. So yeah, but what I did do, because this holds 23 vehicles instead of 30 like the regular large farm, is I took my tractors out because they're not needed during this season. And I filled it with more. Just put this harvester in it. See what I mean about them getting in the way? I put more of these in it. So I think there's 8 or 9 combines. I think I made a mistake with the combines. I think there's 9. There's a couple tractors left in it, and I filled the rest with trucks for now. We're not going to get all the crops. It's going to be awful. I'm building a lot of electrical infrastructure, though. I don't even know if it's worth repurposing our construction vehicles for the season. It's not walking to the mall anymore. We did move it back a bit. Oh, that's right. He needs this specific. Nope. This, right? What's going on there? Now he walks to the mall. Okay. Vehicle repair? They're done. Apparently, according to them. Really? No, you're not done. What's up? Nothing to repair. Doubt? Oh, I don't have the... I turned the working range down. That's okay. It's more what I was expecting. I was gonna say I was gonna jack this vehicle. This is another copy of the biggest vehicle we have. Come bring the buses back to life. Tried to do my Republic but starting with coal. Turns out to take, yeah, without the cranes. Oh my god, everything's brutal. Everything is brutal. I've experienced it before. My favorite mall, which is modded. This one takes 1,000 workdays, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's an old mod. It just has a big meat cooler, and it doesn't have a slot for a crane, so you always have to build it with all the workdays. So I see it every game I've played, actually, where how much it sucks not using cranes, because that's always the last thing to build, where everything else is like you just watch the workdays melt away. Yeah, not having the good machinery kind of blows. And everything here just grinded to a halt a bit because all my buses broke. But look, they're fixing them now. What are you fixing? Beautiful. That's who I need fixed. But these are actually pulled out of construction depots. This one is. Oh yeah, look at that. Barely broken. The Republic heals. Now, if they can handle the big first surge too, we're good. I actually built a lot of big buildings that I shouldn't have. I could have started much smaller. Like, we have the small clinic. It's doing fine. And then the giant vehicle repair. No, there's no way we keep up with that. I'm gonna get a good amount of crops though. How much is that worth? It's a pitiful amount, isn't it? And 10,000 rupees. That's not bad, actually. 9,000 after transportation cost to get it there. We now have more value in crops than fuel in the Republic. Is actually probably the highest valued thing. Yep. Bang. We're not even getting near all of it though, but I think we have till November. They're gonna fill this. The amounts aren't checking out to me. Right? This says 650. It says 19. Doesn't add up to 1,000 to me. Oh, these are buildings. Clever. We do not have nearly that much in crops. We have less than half of that. I remember this because when the Arabic or the Homes DLC came out, the friggin' Arabic DLC map was glitched. And the crops, because it didn't, the snow is what wipes the crops off the field at the end of the year, but it didn't snow. So the crops never disappeared. And I had like hundreds of thousands of crops. If you clicked on any field, it was like harvested crops ready to transport 250,000. Like just because I could never physically use them all from the start of the game, and they piled up forever and ever. Zis 10. That looks like a good vehicle. Finished research. They're starting to get mad about us not having the law. This 10 modded is good though. No Zis's. I did a 1900 start before, and I went through and found vehicles from like every era that I could. So we do have a ton of through the times mods. Haven't bought any of them. Haven't used a single mod yet. Not even the garbage bins, and I hate the vanilla garbage bins. But they're everywhere. Normally I use this one. Smaller. Looks less like a pile of trash. Put it on the building so it looks like it's part of the building. There was somewhere I was supposed to build a garbage bin, actually. You're fixed. Go back to work. Where's the technical office? So if you highlight the technical office, it tells you what buildings it has to touch. Right, so we still haven't fixed this. I think that's just because these paths aren't done. Because all our little vans were broken down. That stuff should all start finishing very quickly. He does have to touch this house. This one didn't have a garbage because I hadn't figured it out yet. I was going to put statues in front of all 4 buildings, but now they need a path, and they actually do need the path, unless I put the path on this side. It'd be functionally the same. And I still need to figure out where their garbage goes. Much more room on this side. That highlighted him, right? I think so. Yeah. Garbage. I would make it 2 separate jobs, wouldn't I? Tell me when that one's done, please. This isn't hooked up yet. Vehicle repair probably struggling. But it's working. Reloaded. We probably only need like 5 fields. How many more of these do I have? I'm thinking about getting more. So when I get a distribution office, I'll put them in anyways. Don't know if it's worth it to buy them at this point, though, because it could get wiped out by snow any second. I was going to buy the cheap ones and just tell them to start doing a... here. Definitely a mod. I don't think the game put a short. The gas wasn't. 90km/h car. Well, that lets us run an oil field easily. I can get a bus here, and I can get a 90km/h car to a fire station here. Normally I have fire helicopters cover my oil fields, but there's no helicopters. But I could get a car that does 90 from my bus stop to here, no problem. Put a fire station there. We decided we're going to do it when this hits 700,000 on the dot. If not, we'll keep struggling along with this economy. Also, oil hasn't taken off yet, so it's not really worth much more than anything else. Boards have dropped through the floor, unfortunately. Our neighbors are sick of us constantly selling boards and gravel. Gravel's going up, so I don't know. Can't get much cheaper, though. Shouldn't have said that out loud. On my 1900 start, I was using horses, which only do like 5. It's actually really fun. I think it'd be a lot more fun now too with these mechanics, because I could actually use the coal trains properly. But, I had to have granaries like here, and here, and here, and here, and then I had a train line with just like 2 cars on the train, just emptying out tiny granaries, and I had little distribution offices like, you pick up from these 2 fields to here, you pick up from these to here. It was super fun. Very tedious. Construction complete. That was quick. See that? That's going to be too short. It's going to need workers. We've been dying with workers this entire time. That's what... Here, workers. Workers, do that. Finish those. Finish this one in particular, so it stops bugging me about the garbage. One, so we get a house. I want to redo the bus stop. I shouldn't have paved these roads. This is a bad bus stop. I don't think it goes there, though, actually, but kind of important to this guy getting an education now. You could always just leave it. A worn out dumper. We were really close to actually losing, because this is the second depot I built, which means the first dumpers were even older. They were here. Pretty close to a maintenance collapse. 100% worn. Yeah. Sweet. Just in time. Hello, Oprah. Trying to get this house to build this house again, like we did with the other one. Turn up the workers allowed to walk here. We might even actually turn these crops into fabric. 9 work days and our fabric factory's done. That's actually huge. Just in time for the crime wave to wipe out the Republic. Olympia type vessel. Fabric, is the water filling up? No. No, it is not. It's close though. Wow, we're cooking along here. We're about to have fabric. So I'm not purifying the water. The fabric factory only needs 85% quality water. This is slightly higher than that. So we're just gonna pump lake water into our fabric factory, process the crops, and then we should be into profit. Like actual profit. Now I'll probably have to build this warehouse, but that's okay. We're about to make money, Oprah. Start handing out those cars. We did just unlock a car, actually. The Gaz M1. Don't think I have any room for it. Demolition office. I stole one of these trucks when we were poor. The friggin' help us with the crops. I think I only have 3 covered trucks working construction. That would make sense why the power infrastructure's lagging behind, because it uses a lot of covered trucks. Nine work days. Now, where's the bus stop? It's over here. It's not built. I could run a bus directly here, though. I think we have one going here. 2 going here. I need to get this bus stop going, actually. Do they even need this fancy thing? I don't think they even need that. I think he'll just walk there. I'm building an underground tunnel. Or I will be. I don't think they need it. Fire station, fabric factory. Now I have all of these construction jobs set to 8, which would absorb the workers, but I can filter the bus stop. The only thing we don't have is workers. Now we're putting up a few new houses. One's going up here, one's going up here. One's not full. It is now. You can check your free houses right here. Right here. There. 74. That's a dorm, though. It's not a house. Is a dormitory. Construction complete. Building is without drinking water. Oh, yeah. I did just talk about pumping shitty water into it, didn't I? It's gonna have a source. Trucks will bring some here. Hopefully he doesn't try and drink the crappy water. I don't know how that's gonna work. Should work. This should be the water tank import. Everything ticks along pretty slow here. Although, power. 100 work days, that's a long time. I haven't even laid out the rail system. We can kind of do that. I'm thinking I can run this fabric factory. No, I need the water. Need the water. Tell me when that's done. And chemicals, right? You need chemicals? Do. Let's put some chemicals in it. I have somebody putting fertilizer in the farm. He could also do those chemicals. The only other truck that can do it is my food trucks, and they're both busy. How much does it hold? 6 tons. $2.4 tons, 3.3 tons, 1.5 tons, 1.5 tons. This is the best one that we can afford. It's so much more expensive. It only has 2 more kilowatts engine power though, so it doesn't even burn more gas is the thing. This one's more efficient. This one's more efficient and faster, like for the weight. 77 kilowatts versus 75. I think this one works out to be cheaper. I'm not sure. So much faster than everything else we have. It's not even it. Same model though, that's the open version. That's what I'm using to sell wood. Set your filters. There you go. Load. Chemicals. Unload. Chemicals. Load fabric. Sell fabric. Make sure there's a truckload in there. When it gets half full, come take the fabric. How much fabric does it hold? Oh yeah, that's enough for a truck. Sweet. See what he does. Go to get chemicals. Perfect. Needs firefighters. There are firefighters here sporadically. There's a lot of infrastructure for it to be sporadically. I need more workers at this bus stop. How many people does this hold? 50? It's not even much. Probably go in it though to make it kind of normal. These increase walking distance a bit. Park here. Monument or something. Just gonna keep going this way? Maybe, eh? Maybe. Excuse you. Okay. Checking to see if they're all lined up with each other. They can teleport through this. It just kind of extends walking distance a bit. Power, heat, water, sewer. Power, heat, water, sewer. Power probably needs to be upgraded, but it's right here. Electricity problem. Why did I say that out loud, man? No, actually, I have fire notifications turned off. Guessing that's what that is. Should have them on this early in the game. My fire departments aren't fully staffed. Just always have them off. Late game, you get too many notifications for fires. It's just been off the whole game. Actually, it's a miracle nothing's burnt down. Maybe something has burnt down, I don't know. The notifications off. Where are the money? Sweet, it's not a fire. Okay. Construction finished. Water. The Republic is healed. How many days did I let that run? Oh, I caught it on the first day. That's very rare. Ran out of money. We're importing power. Makes sense. Water. Full. Fabric factory. Full of water. Full of chemicals. No crops, but it can pull from here. So it's ready to go. Just add labor. Build a prison. Build a prison and use it for labor. So we actually need police. Get two birds stoned at once. I need to actually run it so we can fund the prison. That is a good plan. I don't have labor. There's nobody to work. There are two people taking care of their child today. They're the only ones available to work, and they have a child with them. What do we think? That look okay? Freakyism? Did I do it? SpaceX, how you doing? Good to see ya. I do accidentally throw them in sometimes. I love Rickyisms. Just love them. Which one of these is actually good? Basketball and volleyball. Yeah, you gotta get two birds stoned at once. Just building a city here. New 1930 DLC's out. So started a bit earlier than you normally would in vanilla. Pretty fun actually. The vehicles are crappier. Everything takes a bit longer. It's not connected yet. I want to build this path as one piece first. Notify. I'm just about to set up fabric production. I'm just trying to entice a few more comrades to come join me. Been chilling for an hour or so, building on Planet Coaster, creating Gothic castles. I've seen that game. It looks crazy. There's lots of good games coming out with like where you can build things with little attention to detail if you want. They're building us our bus stop. Yeah, but the vehicles hold so much less. You end up with so many vehicles. It still hasn't snowed. I actually read on a Reddit post today, people were complaining about the winter season and they were like, I hate that it snows on the exact same day every single year. I was like, wow, I'd never noticed that. But I guess there is a day. Now I'm gonna realize it, and then I can never go back to my wondering. Happy to have the option to go back this far. It's nice to have it in like vanilla. I have the mods to start in 1900, and most of the vehicles that have been unlocked already have. So like most of the vehicles we've gotten, I literally already had just from the mod store. Like purchase a vehicle, for instance, Stalinettes, right? Or S60. Okay, apparently I didn't have an S60. I think it's because it's labeled differently on the mod store. 60, yeah. C60. It's slightly different, actually. That one's different. But I've had most of the Gazes. These are the ones in the early start. A lot of it's on the mod store, too, if you wanted. There's a mod to turn back the time, but it didn't affect the economy. They updated the economy and everything today. I only started with $500,000 instead of $1 million. So they did change a bunch more stuff, and the coal fuel for the trains. I don't have trains yet. We're thinking about it. And they updated the border, so it has the throughput from like the throughput mod. So there's no more like borderline at all, because they can use all of the lanes at once instead of one lane at a time, one vehicle moving. They'll drive through each other. How many crops did we get? See, now my tractors are out working. Oh no, that's a combine still. Well, the tractors should be out working. But I don't have them in the farm. You're going back to park? You're done for the year. Any other combines parked? Those are tractors. This only holds 23 vehicles, and I built a bit too many farms for it, so I've been shuffling the vehicles around. I have different parkings. Bit of micromanagement, you know how it goes. I need to get workers here. I have all the ingredients now. We have 2,000 props waiting to be turned into monies. Don't have distribution offices unlocked yet. I have all this automated. These things are so bad. I bought these from NATO too. The only combine you can get, it's a glitch. I read that in a patch note today, that they're now available from the Soviet border. The price of oil falls. That could be bad. That was my backup plan. At least not arrived. A couple new vehicles too. It's way higher than it was last time we checked by like 20%. Yeah, I had to buy them from NATO, which is here. And then they drove at 5 kilometers an hour. So there's like a 6-month lead time on them just because of distance. And the bridge. The bridge took us like 4 years to build. We're 5 years in now, and we're going to have profit. I'm not too worried about taking the loan now, so I just want them to build the house. This house just finished. Already people moving in. Don't have any spare people. Do have a lot of spare room in the school and American dollars. So I'm going to accelerate this. It's only 300 bucks to buy. And so they come uneducated, which my headcanon is they can't communicate. That's why they can't work. They just physically don't speak or understand the language. It's a different alphabet. Realistically, if you're coming from NATO, right? Or it's someone was saying that yesterday. It's like, I know it's still called NATO, but it's 1935. Like that does, yeah. But right, they wouldn't even know the alphabet. Turn the machine on. Okay. Tell me what word is on, you know? Probably spend a few days in school learning the basics first. You'd be a chub. I should have picked Vladimir. I know how to say that one. So you can actually see that in the school too. Now there's adults there with the children. And this guy's young. I think they'll try and go to university until they're about 30, so he'll probably try and go to university after. I should be researching something. Like power. I was thinking about fuel. I also haven't started laying railroads, so I was thinking about just skipping to the good ones. But making the boards and shit. So they're cheaper. I'm gonna turn it down to minimum. I still want to educate our people, but oh, we're 40% educated now. Never mind. That went up really fast. The camera's moving around with this dude. We're still locked in. His education level didn't go up at all. There it goes. He just frigged around the first day. Now it's down to business. So we built that garbage can. Let's see if the technical office is satisfied. It is. They're not highlighted anymore. These still are. And I built this garbage can. I mean, something's wrong. So when you highlight the technical office, any technical office, just put your mouse over it. It highlights all the buildings it has to touch. So for instance, it has to touch this, which it shouldn't, but there's no garbage built, right? So I'll leave that. These are all the garbage bins. It has to pick up garbage there. and I don't have pipes or sewer, so it'll also highlight all of my water substations and sewer substations because it has to touch them. If it had to bring water to a building or sewer or garbage, it would show them as well. It's saying, yo, I gotta touch these buildings, and I don't want him to touch buildings, right? It's inefficient. It holds 2 tons of garbage, this holds 0.1. This holds 0.1 tons of water, this holds 20 tons, right? So why does he have to touch these buildings? Well, I saw it. It's the water and sewer is not built. So that's gonna be the problem. You can check your whole city super easily. Right, like, whoops, built this. Forgot to give it something. What do you need? Water. Sewer needs a garbage. What type of garbage do you have? It's the large container shape. Large container shape. Garbage. Probably do a quick scan of everything with that. This has a bigger garbage than my trucks. My trucks can only hold 2 tons. So this is effectively a garbage can. Does it have water and sewer? Yeah. This effectively has its own garbage can. I'm okay with them touching that for now. Might fix it later, but we don't really have money to be spending. This is important because these have super tiny, like that holds 10 tons. This holds 0.1 tons, you know? It holds 100 times more garbage than this. Yeah, the water and sewer's not built here yet either. Now, I'm running on water and sewer trucks, so we don't have any infrastructure. It's what that means. And so it doesn't matter that the water and sewer is not built. As long as there's not too many of them, they can handle 1 or 2 outliers. Police not arrived. Yeah, they're mad about that. I really want to start getting workers here. Needs firefighters. Not really fast, or the fastest vehicle at the time to do it. Not enough. I did not see Transport Fever 3. No. Oh, I will put that on the list. What was that other new one that came out recently that I was hyped for that was weird? Industry Giant, the new Industry Giant. I never played the old ones. I actually bought them one day though. They were on for 99% off right when the new one released. I got Industry Giant 1 and 2 for like $1. I've never played them. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Focused on an interesting art style. It's just weird looking. It was neat. I enjoyed the demo I played actually. Like the map is like small but big, and the rails and stuff worked well, and everything worked well. But like, for instance, you have like 6 provinces or something, and like your provinces are like this big. But then if you build like factory in the province, it's like 800 times bigger than things, so you can see what factories are where from anywhere. Like they're comically large. It was kind of, I don't know, it was interesting. I never played the originals though, so like I don't know the series really. The demo was also optimized fairly poorly. I think they still have a demo, actually. Nice. Yeah, because cities too. Still lacking some things. Man, my cities always lose their garbage collection. I don't know why. I have cities that are just lined with garbage buildings. And I always have 1 or 2 rows that just forget. Merton? Got transport fever day 1. Yeah, I find the sim just breaks down a lot. Not in this, in City Skylines too. Sim does break in this sometimes. On my computer specifically, I always get trucks with little bits of shit stuck in them. I've only had one this game so far. You get a tiny bit of boards stuck in them, which actually isn't a big deal. They'll send it out next time something needs boards. The problem is, if the next job doesn't need boards, then that truck just sits. They really need to just like fix it. Yeah, look how the border works now. It's just like everyone can go. Right, are they capping the pop on that one? Oh, I thought it. I literally thought it. I was like, man, I have earthquakes turned on and I do not have the infrastructure to deal with it. We're screwed. I thought it. I didn't even say it. I thought it. I actually did think it. There's no way these fire trucks are going to make it to help. Ah, that's more fires than I have fire trucks. Could be bad. It did not hit. There's one building that would have killed us. This heat plant. I only have one heat exchanger. There's no redundancy at all in anything yet. We're gonna lose a couple buildings here. I don't even see the other fire trucks yet. There's some here, but I don't think they would dispatch. And I don't think there's firefighters here anyways. Those are all my new fire trucks too. I don't think he can put this out. Shoot. Not the bar. Okay, comrades, I did build 3 fire stations. 2 of them even had people. Oh, is that? There's no people. There's no people manning those trucks. I think I might pull them out because I don't want to lose them. I have to buy them again. Where are you? Shit. Leave. They didn't leave. They didn't leave. Station has intermittent workers. Intermittent workers. I only replaced 1. Actually, okay, so 5 buildings caught on fire. The building that collapsed was my smallest residential building. It was the least impactful. New residential building just went up that was empty. I should have moved the workers. They died. They probably died. But it was just my smallest residential building. Probably had 30 people. This building can't reach the school, can it? No. That's my educated people. You, sir. Move here. Then bring in uneducated people to go to school. Upwards of 100 that, yeah, it was a few people just died. It's gonna take a long time to clean up too. Who does that? You go here into the demolition office. Same with you. Demolition? Aren't you a bus? You don't count as a bus. You do? Okay. The same vehicle. You're not. What are you? Why are you different? This is a broken ambulance? Okay, whoops. Well, I can chill there, I guess. I don't know how I got an extra ambulance. That was a mistake. Demolition office. Need to pick up that garbage. Oh, he has a YAG 10 already? 6.5 tons at once? That's not going to take a long time. That's not bad. You can do that. That's only like 6 or 7 trips. We're not far from the border. No, there's only earthquakes. No tornadoes. No tornadoes. I saw a cool tornado video the other day. Somebody flew a drone into a tornado. And it kept filming. It was pretty sweet. It was on Reddit this week, actually. Flats. Total material damage, 85 deaths. There we go. But the 2 vehicles lost. The 2 vehicles lost. Replace the other one. That gas truck's actually pretty fast. It was unfortunate because we need workers, like now. I was gonna build another bus stop, and not just another, the real bus stop, I think. Something that holds a few more workers, just in case. Stop in that main path. I think it might go here. So you can chain this to other stuff. Now I can put a university on this side and a school. That's all we're really missing over here. If I could get these houses to chain to this and this to chain to the mall. I don't like people to walk for food often though. Can also expand the city here, but we're making pollution there. That's not a bad spot, actually. Where is the end station? Bus station? No. Parking lot for trains. Road cargo. Oh man. I wish this game had a search feature in the menu. Everything but the green arrow is a mod, so I know it's not those. Bus end station. There it is. This lets them space themselves out. Weird shape. Oh, the worst part is there's already a search tool in the game. That's what bugs me about it. I don't want those two buildings somewhere. Yeah, like for instance, like the residence, right? There's a cinema, okay? In the game. If I go to my mods and I type cinema, it shows me all the cinemas I have downloaded, but not the vanilla one. There's hundreds of buildings like that. Show me all of the ones I have downloaded, but just don't include, just include the vanilla one. Just put the vanilla ones in the search feature. Just have a toggle here. Vanilla buildings. Bang. Search feature implemented completely. It's already good too. It's already got filters and everything. Just have a toggle to allow the vanilla buildings to be in this list of every other building I have. It's a fantastic search feature. It just doesn't have the buildings in the game included. That's not where that goes. That's ugly. I think it goes here. It's far though. Not many people live here. That bus stop can stay there, actually, and I can use it just to chain people around. I don't have pavement yet. I was gonna do some fancy thing with roads. Not a hill. Something weird here. That's better now. But they might be going this way too, actually. Would need to cross the highway. Just be using gravel roads so they don't start building it the second I connect it. Yeah, so the buses come back and they go into here first and space themselves and refuel and stuff, and then they go into here. Yeah. Then we'll make this one way later. Just cross the road. There's going to be buses on it. It's going to be paved, graveled. A. NRK. has power. I gotta get him. I gotta get him. I think I want to use stairs anyways, actually. I'm gonna connect the path here first, then do something, but I've changed my mind on what I'm doing. Ruined this in the process, haven't I? Which way is the main path? That's the university. Why choose? I'm almost out of money again. I don't think it's gonna let me fit two here. No, there's no chance. Left or right? This way. That's the bar in the university. This is a house. Yeah, this makes more sense. It doesn't actually, because I want the workers to go here, but I can make it look like I'm doing both. Pixel is there. Maybe not. Electricity problem. We still borrow 700,000, but our loan amount is going up. They're just increasing our credit rating, basically. I'm not building this yet. I just want it to look planned. Come on, man. And that does not do that. Nice. Do not build. For now, we're just doing this. Most of it. Not the new ones, but they'll be able to walk here. We're going to get workers of both. I think I'm going to use this one for the heat plant and build a new one for the construction and stuff. Eventual staircase, and that'll be good. That'll be like that. That. Connect somewhere. Like that. Who knows where it goes from there? $41 tons of gravel. We're making our own gravel, making our own boards and shit. Anarchy. I have this fabric factory. There's just nobody working here. Same with this fire station. I need to start unloading people here, which is 1 truckload from being done. I don't have the people, but start running people from the border there. That was just this. Shopping center, 39 unpatrolled crimes. Let's look at the population now. That was the quake. Yeah, quake was a smack, and then I imported people. No, there's no real dip from the quake. It's because I imported people too quick for it to register on a month to month. I imported the people right after they died because we had a free house. So 85 died, but I bought 50. Housing's not quite full. Unemployment at 8%. A few due to no workplace, which is good. They would start making their way here. I haven't even really wired this up yet. Right, the paths don't even go anywhere. Actually have to walk on road to get here. I don't think anything goes here. See, the scroll wheel does that? If you hold control, kind of just wiggle just the end of it. Straighten it out. Make it take forever longer to build. This guy doesn't really have any paths though. In the meantime, he should. Has one on that side. Now, it comes down to here. You kind of want it like this. It's actually exactly what you'd want. That works. Technically, they do it the other way. That's better. They can't. They're not going to walk through the building. The best would be to just put an underground staircase through the building. That would extend the range the most. I'm trying not to use too many underground staircases. I think I just disconnected the bus stop completely. Meantime. That node there, path connect tool, I would hotkey to 3. You can just remove nodes. I can put it anywhere. Like it or not, this is what peak pathing looks like. Boom, block. He's gonna reach this house now. Bang. It's actually pretty good. Super power. I don't have the skill for this game. Sonoro, welcome back. It just kind of pops in over time. It just kind of accumulates. We built that garbage can. Let's see if it fixed our problems. Still have a problem. Heat, water, sewer. Wait, oh, the water. The sewer's not built. Sewer's almost built. I'm a bad architect too. Sherry Ashu, hello. We got a New Republic, 1930s. The border no longer has limitations, so I'm going to take from your highways. If you want to see highways in this game, Sherry Ashu, he streams it. That's some pretty crazy, beautiful highways going on. Way nicer than mine. There's no pavement yet. I can't do anything fancy yet. I'm just leaving the space. I'm leaving the space. I love how his republics look. But yeah, have you seen the border change where they can all just drive at once? So you can actually have a busy highway go to a border, and I don't think it'll matter. I haven't backed it up yet. We're kind of running badly. I'm just building a few new houses now. This is our only town. It's kind of simple to start. And I just finished a fabric factory, and it has water and chemicals. And then we had an earthquake. I was trying to build up workers. So we were trying to build up workers. We had an earthquake. This building collapsed. We lost workers. And now I really don't have workers to run the factory. Like we didn't before, but now we really don't. So I am building new houses though. Actually upgrading to a real bus station. Got vehicle repair going. Got a nice design for it this time. This is the early start long train depot. It has 4 rails. And then I got my warehouse for the vehicle repair, also connected into the construction. And then the steel, and it's going to have boards and aluminum for the vehicle repair, also connected into the construction. And then the gravel connected into the construction both ways. Aggregate, or actually maybe coal. I didn't even think about the coal. It needs coal now. And water. I didn't think about the coal and water because we're using steam trains. I might have messed this up. And then I got my farm designed. So this is the large farm. This is the biggest granary you can build. I have a food factory, distillery, into a warehouse with the rail. And I have the fabric factory, goes into the warehouse, into the 2 clothing factories, into there, in the rail. Not building it, I'm building this. This is all paused, we don't have money. They changed it today, so you start with 500, or yesterday. So I started with 550,000 instead of 1.1 million. And we've loaned 348,000. I've already built a bridge to an oil patch. I just haven't taken it, so it's right here. Got a nice little line, Republic. Not nearly enough snowplows. This is our economy. There's no gravel building with an output. So I have trucks carrying quarried stone down the hill. Drop it here, into here. I have 4 trucks exporting gravel constantly on the line because I haven't even built the university to research distribution office yet. And then I have one of my distribution offices with 3 of my biggest trucks constantly exporting boards. I was selling crops, but I'm saving them up now because I have a fabric factory. So we're not selling those, and the money's going down a bit harder. Construction complete. What? What? Huh? And I just fixed, I had 1 billion mini buses, and I just fixed them all. What we miss? Power, heat, water, sewer, waste. And I haven't used mods yet. Kind of weird. There's only one mod I know I'm going to use, and that's my sewer switch. Just with the same amount of inputs and outputs as the vanilla water switch has. Find it weird you have a building that can input 3 pipes and no building that can output 3 pipes. Pretty quiet right now. We're building houses. Here, because I only have the one mall. So there's 2 more houses ready to go here, but they don't reach the mall. They will once this bus stops up, I think. Now, I just upgraded this bus stop, so he might reach those houses. And then they can walk there and get food. That's starting to chain food, and I don't really like to chain the food production. Pause. Shit. Springtime. I don't think I fixed my tractors. No. Which means I missed fertilizing season. Yeah, we've actually managed to build up fertilizer because I forgot to put my tractors back in. Is there a tractor here? These things combine when you put them side by side. They can hide other vehicles. They're kind of janky looking. This is great. This comes from NATO. Bulldozer excavator. I just have one of these sitting around in my road depots, and you can do all of the terraforming. Just one vehicle. Beautiful. Early skid steer. It's actually not slow either. Like, it's slow, but it's not too slow. Demolition complete. New house, please. They're also rebuilding everything that was on fire because they wore out, and that's going to take some time. Consequences of earthquakes. Probably should have a second heater, okay? Just because we almost died. I don't think I'm building much else across the water, actually. Where is my one now? There. That's not a bad spot, actually. I don't think it'll reach, though, and I haven't used the extender yet. Not the same. I need the pathy one. And I don't have an extender yet, and I don't know if I need to build one. I don't think it's going to reach, though. Ooh, too long. There. But it's the right length here. Sexy. It's still kind of far from the buildings in the back. But it's not Siberia. And we can build more than 2. I mean, I think 700? Not really, actually. No, I will. You just add up these numbers here and make sure it's less than this number. That's how I do the heat. It's actually this number times this number usually, but this number doesn't run unless it's like midwinter. You can't really check what it is. Construction complete. New bus platform. Nobody can wait here. This can already reach that? Yeah. I don't even need the freaking tunnel. Already building it. And it has heavy equipment on it. It's so expensive. I need this one. I don't need this one. You can walk there. I paused it. I'm not going to demolish. I have to demolish it now. It has materials there. But, I don't need that. I don't need the other one right now either. I'm not doing any of that. How did they... Oh, they got in from the other side. I was going to say, I thought I suspended it. I can get in here because I had the dirt path. I thought he'd need that. It's way off. Now this can reach both the buildings it needs to. Fabric and fire. And I need to get a bus going to it. Without shutting off my heat. From this bus stop that has 3 people in it. Now, I need to wait for a few more houses to build, is what has to happen. This one doesn't reach the mall. It's kind of a problem. Cinema? They don't have cinema. Oh, the bus stop chains there. Let's stop putting in a lot of work, actually. I don't even have passengers. I wonder if they'd be happier. You don't have culture. Why aren't you angry? This doesn't allow passengers, which is what they would be if they wanted culture. This is my only culture building. Problem is, if I click passengers, they'll come here to wait for religion too, I think. And this isn't a big bus stop. You can find out. See what they do. Now, there's no bus coming for passengers, right? They can just come and wait. But, like, he wants to pray, you know? He's never gonna find prayer here. There's not even a church on this map. And that's what they all want. They all want prey. No, I don't have propaganda or anything. They're just wasting their time doing other stuff. None of them want culture. None of them even have the culture thing, like, satisfied. Don't seem to care. They can get it now too. People are going here. Hey, he wants culture. He's educated. Oh, maybe they have to have a university education to want culture this early. I don't know. I'll build them some culture. Definitely needed. I need to research things first, though, apparently. So, culture. Like the name. Right there. Culture. I didn't even look at what it does. It's probably too small. 30 people at a time? That's not bad for a little town. Right on the main road though. All the passenger. Oh, guy had more than prey. Electronics. He exists right here. Well, maybe he was too far from the mall. I don't know. I don't think so. These don't even have a path to check. Connect tool, remove the node, bang. That's the mall. Put it in such a bad spot. If it was more central, I could expand a lot easier. I can reach everything but the food. Maybe it's just time for a second mall soon. It's not full though. That's why I'm expanding over here. But there's pollution here. It's actually not very far. It's okay though, because we can't research pollution monitor for like another 50 years, so they won't know about it. Just have to dust the floors a lot more often. Takes them so long to build any. Those tunnels that they were building were 200 tons of bricks. Really glad I caught that. Long time. And they almost did this one. That's where they were all disappeared to. They are gonna build this, I think. Yeah, I'm just not there. They're working over here, which is what we want, actually. People and a new bus. Built this kind of stupidly. That's a dorm, so we don't need that yet. Or at least starting to struggle a bit. Really easy to put one in over here too. Come on, man. Waste. What are gonna do the power? Trying to get it without the second wire there. That's okay. Snapping to the building, it can't go through the park. Remove building. No snapping. Base wire. No way you're gonna be a dick about it. Okay, too close apparently. And that was a good spot for that too. Fortunate. Might work here. It's already done too. Power lines. .04. This one's probably the one that's hurting. 1.38. The lines do 1.85. The biggest pole we have access to does 8. So that's the max I can get from the border. And I'm gonna have to disconnect that actually to upgrade that. So the max I can use is 8 before I'd have to actually shut off the power for like an entire month. Oh man, this game can be harsh sometimes. Oh, there's firefighters here now, are they? Not when the earthquake, but now. I could switch that line to start dumping here, actually. It's firefighters, but we'd have a bit of fabric going. I just canceled all the changes. Unload here. Only workers, which is the top row. Pick the middle one. Not this red X. This red X that's the exact same. There you go. Now we're going to the bus stop. And the bus stop is forcing people to go to the fire station and the fabric factory. And those are border workers though. So we want to switch that line to something local soon. There's nobody local. Go to work. Where are we going next, buddy? Yeah, drive by that little piece. It's too short for vehicles. Don't worry. The path. The path. Research complete. Fuel processing. We have a pretty highly educated workforce already. 45% of them. This is the better power lines. Researching fuel first, just in case. That's the backup plan. You got a giant loan, build a refinery. Who's parked? Let's see who's parked. Nobody. None of my construction vehicles are parked. Few covered trucks. Sowing a few of the fields. It looks like they're just starting. Good fertility. Good fertility. I've been importing both fertilizers. Vehicle repair going strong. I think we're actually caught up. Wear and tear, yeah, nothing above 50%. We are caught up for vehicle repair. This is a busy spot. I could probably pave the second road, actually. An actual gravel loader in. I'm actually trying not to click. The gravel loaders cost an obscene amount of steel with the attachment to it. And I was gonna do it because I'm exporting gravel. That'd be cheesy. It'll let me put it like this far away, and my gravel line would just be that instead of this. There is this second road though. Move that gas station. Gravel them both. We do have gravel. That's one thing we just have. Gravel and boards. And a lack of money. There's the concrete truck. Everybody wave at the concrete truck. He does 17. Holds everybody up. I gotta finish up the UI off. We need to take another loan. Oh, not quite 700,000. Instead, I'm gonna build an oil pump. I only have 700,000 left to borrow. Our credit keeps going up. They're willing to lend us more and more. Ah, freaking concrete truck, man. Bring the camera back. I was just about to get good. I didn't know he was going into town. He was building the playground. It's right between these buildings. That was our first fast vehicle. Still our best bus, the Gagano. This is running our heat plant and our gravel and our boards. This is our entire economy right here. Oh, look at the baby trees. We just researched tree planting. They're fixing it themselves now. Shouldn't ride the forestry bus, eh? From this view. Trees around. Fire extinguished. Excellent job, comrades. We drove past that building twice. I didn't see it. Now, there's only 2 vehicles on that line. Oh, there. He just got here. There it is. They can also walk to any of the buildings that need work, which is kind of bad. Oh, I see a trickle in. 2% production. Obviously, someone's got here before, because there's a ton in here. That is our fabric production. Apparently, this needs an actual sewer to export its sludge, which we cannot afford. I have sewage trucks, though. They should cover this. Could build more. I haven't built a real technical depot yet. The buses are very intermittent, and they're coming from the border. You should be able to ban people looking for religion from bus stops. It's kind of silly. You can't build religion, you know? Are they stupid? Actually, though. Why are you waiting for the bus? Oh, I'm going to church. There is no church. I'm going to church. This looks fun. Aveling Barford DX. That sounds like something that would pave something. Is it NATO? Nope. I'll be a mod. $1936. Asphalt roller. Modded though. The Aveling Barford. 3 pages of unread notifications. Building on fire. Construction finished. We read that one. Fire extinguished. See, we just turned that back on. Oh no. Help that it's on. Electricity problem. That was the earthquake, I think. This was the earthquake. Fire extinguished. 4.1 magnitude. Lots of fires. We lost 1 building and 85 comrades in the earthquake. Almost back. 1 ton of bricks. Ooh. Yikes. Alright, we're safe. And 100 work days. Let's turn this up. That. Boom. Comrades. New sports field. Basketball and volleyball. Traffic jam. Oh, it's not. It's vehicle repair. That's what it is. But my sewage truck wants to go. Probably to pick up that sewage from the fabric factory. He's repairing it, which is good. This one, I'm guessing, or he's waiting to repair this one, which is behind him, which happens sometimes. It's okay though, they're all under 50% now. It's all working. I'm not too worried about how they're doing it, once they are doing it. See, there's people walking here to work. There's like nothing there yet. New house. We don't have any spare comrades. We do have lots of space in the school. Why not? Fill it up. We're building more houses. We have room here for spare comrades. Finished. Now this has a big reach. I could probably force more people to work here and actually start the fabric factory up. These people would fill the gaps in the city. Really though, this house is all my smart people. No, we have smart people everywhere now. Alright, I put these two big buildings into the bus stop only. Not only, but like, pretty much. Now. I can know. 30 people at 53. It's not much choice. 30 people at 53, or... thing. 30 people at 53. Gagano it is. List of lines. Order to farm fire. Open that up. Rename it. Order to farm. That's where it's going now. It's going to the bus stop. And it's not going to be from the border. City to farm bus. Actually, let's be more specific. Like huge load. Here for now. Load there. Don't need the customs house. Unload at the bus platform. That's already set up. There you go. Gonna take the gravel road around, are you? I didn't want to pave that yet because I don't know where it's gonna go. Do know this is gonna stay here, and he'll take this if I make this the better route. Not a big deal, he'll make it. Right, he'll take this now, I think. No, give him a road. That's terrible. Now, actually, put the buses on the line. There's two cars on the line too. I think I'm just gonna leave them for now. City to farm bus. Good line. Him. Dagger them a bit. Now, the problem is, this place also runs my heat bus, right? So if one of these shows up right before, grabs everything, the heat could skip a beat. I should take the two cars off this line and put them on the heat bus line, maybe. They'll slow themselves down. This line has line spacing on, it just doesn't know how long it is yet. Oops. For a town? Should be the road to profit. Or these Gaganos. He already decided he doesn't want to take the dirt road. He did out my new road. He was like, no, that was stupid. Faster than that. This is the wrong way. I think we're in the wrong bus. Yeah, we got in the wrong bus. We did pace city to our bus on them all, right? Okay, yeah. No, I just got in the wrong bus afterwards. when you only have one model. See, they can technically walk here and finish this too. Is there a sewer here? This is gonna permanently tie up a sewer truck. Sewer truck can only hold 5 tons. It already needs one. Hazardous waste too. I didn't account for that, but this can sort, right? There you go. Solved. Fabric. We're gonna burn through that. Who's the biggest truck in here? Who's the biggest guy in the bar? No. You are a tractor. Yag 10, Yag 12. There we go. You, sir. Got some crops. While we're not farming, bring them to the border. Open. Rename. Crop export for trucks. Save. Copy. Paste. Go. Now I can open that line and add this as a stop, and they'll come back and park here for when I need them to pick up the crops from the fields again. $78. That's worth more than our wood export, which was worth $70. I haven't checked it in a while because the price fell from $7 to like $5. Back up to $6. Oil's going up still. Coal is falling off the cliff. Citizen health too low. I just imported them from the third world. They come with low health. They'll go up. They'll be good. New heat exchanger. % unemployment? Low education though, because the jobs are full. We do need police soon too, which is going to be a whole bunch. We're going to need to just build a second mall. So I could fit that all here too. There's a road here for the police. And we'll have the courthouse, the prison. I'll use the prison labor as well. Only 2 trucks, right? And then they can start this house too. Just in case anyone was thinking about parking, concrete trucks are parked. Although these houses are mostly brick. The concrete. No dump trucks parked. I don't know if anyone's coming to deal with this. I don't think so. waste truck. Not waste. Sewage cistern. 31, 40, 55, 2 tons though. 45 tons, 31, 5 tons. Yag, sewage. Load, sewage. Load, sewage. See if it works. Police not arrived. Yeah, they're starting to get mad about that. We exported fabric. Excuse me. We have begun. Actually exported a lot of crops already. I only had 2,000. Oh, some gas. I was like, where are we going? So that water tower is well water. It's still like 94, 95%. If it stays 95%, I can make alcohol out of it. But 94, you can't. Now, clothes only need 85%. I'm not purifying it. That's just well water into a tower. Perfect. He probably can't keep up with it. But it's running again. Might be able to. That's pretty slow. He's set to run constantly. There's a lot of that. I still need to build this, which is the Communist University, which will let me research distribution office. Should definitely be a part of whatever we're about to do. Should probably be close to these too, because they're the dorms. I gotta not click for another second. The economy is about to stabilize. Man, the game keeps chugging every few seconds. I wonder if I should reboot it. Not few seconds, few minutes. Maybe the autosave's still quick enough. It's not freezing the game. A lot of vehicles going around. And the multi-road systems are in all the wrong places. Freaking concrete trucks. The trees. What kind of trees do these people want? Thujas? Power lines make it kind of hard. New house. No free comrades. Can't easily walk to the school. They will walk to the bus stop and chain there, but I think it's actually better to like just take these already educated comrades them here. And put the uneducated comrades here. Because then they just bounce into the school instantly. Which is low on teachers, because I told all of the buildings, educated people, go somewhere else. Go to the bus stop. Low education. So we just bought 50 people without education. That's going to be a new bus stop. It's the new road for the bus. Almost done. This is a dorm, so it won't hold people. I'd be building it. This doesn't reach them all. I'd be building it. Doesn't reach the bus stop either. It doesn't reach anything out there. This does. Reaches everything. Little differences. Even the bar. Even the bar. See if he gets back before it triggers again. Well, the warehouse is done. So this is going to hold chemicals for the fabric. Not that many, I just wanted everything else. And for now, lots of fabric, but eventually also the clothing. Probably something like that to start. I don't want to buy many chemicals yet, so yeah. Good to have a buffer. I'll probably end up making the water with this too. Now when this is built, I actually have to pay attention. With the resources, I could make it one way for now, but the resources start going in here and the trucks are only servicing this, and that'll just never happen. Out of wastewater. Space. Space for water. I can just dump it right here. It's expensive though. Oh, the spot. Wastewater? That'd be the first mod I use, would be the sewage switch. Maybe I don't use any mods. I don't know. I'd love the freaking sewage switch. Not skipping that one. It allows you to build one giant sewage network instead of having a bunch of tiny ones. I think it's my only must-have mod. Oh, there's actually already a pipe here for the water. Might be the only spot that's not good for it. Put it on the other side of this pipe. I think it's level here. I just turned the height map on and off. See it there. So it's level. So the sewage pipes will allow me to loop here. Now, that tunnel is also going to be in the way. And that's kind of narrow for a train track. Just put it down here for now. Over here. New plane available. We're getting lots of planes. Yeah, perfect. That'll just go straight into that. I usually like putting one down there too, because the outlet doesn't show a number. This sewage switch shows a number. I like just being able to click right before the outlet and see the final number. Otherwise, it's completely redundant. It just displays a number. Same with the modded construction train I use. Usually displays how much resources it has, as opposed to you guessing. I was just checking. Just checking to make sure I can run more later. That's only 8,000 bucks? That's not bad, actually. Oh, it's still not below 700,000. Very close. The next loan will probably do it. It's been going down about 20,000 each time. Will it let me get the pipes through the tunnel? So like I said, it's flat. So the pipes can curve where it's flat, as long as I get through that first tunnel. These are all other underground buildings that we've already built. That's water. And this is another sewer. I might as well connect it now. It can't go through the other tunnel. We can make it go down here. This is the only sewer for this place, I think? No, this is why we're actually here. This building. Try not to plug into the outside one because they're the easiest to access afterwards. Not gonna care, I don't think. No, doesn't care. It cares from one angle. I've already built those because I'm using trucks for them. Just making sure this isn't going to be too much of a hassle. So, you know, this one would block the outside one, right? So this one should be in the outside. And then it's showing through my railroad track, of course. Put it down to 2 meters. I held shift and moved it down 1. Should still just about right. Now it's not going to show because we're going to end up riding that train at some point. How much did that cost? I didn't even look. Shit. Sewage system though. Whole ass sewage system. I don't let them assign that on their own. The houses are kind of more important. I mean, this is off because of the water, but there's only like 5 people in it anyways. 18, that's not actually bad. New plane. Douglas DC-3. 2 Douglas DC-3s. Construction finished, new bus platform. That's important, because they'll just start walking here. There's nothing coming for them. turn that off. This one's running fine for now. This one's not actually in as good of a place for this city. This one's a bit better because we're expanding right here. The rest of these buildings will run the inner city. We'll have it working. City's gonna come here. We're gonna put a mall somewhere here. It's only so much you can build at once. All my vehicles are busy. Other concrete. I bought too many concrete trucks, and I'm really glad I did, actually, because they're the slowest one, far, like really far. So every time that we're waiting on a construction, it's always something that's not concrete. It'd be more frustrating if we were waiting on the slowest truck instead of the fastest ones. Like when we're waiting on wood, it's like sick. Let's go. That's everybody. What do you think a truck of wood is worth these days? Seems so easy to just queue up a bunch of stuff and overdo it. I just saw that. I got right into her. You can definitely overdo it. I click too much all the time. You can set stuff to low and high prio, and you can turn on planning mode. Active construction. If you turn this off, you can place whatever you want, and they won't start it until you click it. I never use it because I always forget to click one tiny little thing. And then it doesn't work. So I disconnect roads, so I have to physically do it, which is probably way more difficult. How much was it worth? I didn't even look. Shoot. They were worth $70 yesterday, most of the time. $7. Fuel's going up. Coal still dropping. Fabric, that's our export. It's the money. $190. We're worth 81 now for the trucks of that. Sewage tank full. Yeah, that's taking a lot of sewage. Is there a profit? Not quite. Not quite. Close. I'm building too many houses. We're building too much for there to be profit. Oh, there. Price of coal did tank again. Building too much infrastructure for there to be profit. I'm not building that staircase yet. That's slightly too frivolous. Almost profit. Building a new heat pump. We're building a lot of new stuff. New heat pump, a sewage system for the farm because it's not running, but the fabric factory's up. Almost time to stop exporting crops for the year. They're worth $77. Exactly. Exactly. If you put in the work this year, the profit comes next year. No, but so food factory and stuff there probably won't generate a profit for a bit, but we'll stop importing food and stuff. It'll generate less of a deficit. We're not even building that though yet. I'm only building houses right now. Excuse me. Now, when the money drops below 700,000, I said I was going to invest a bit in oil. 700,000 available to borrow. Keeps trickling back up. We borrowed 400,000. We started with 550. That's what just next year. Just one more truck. Just one more export. The profit always comes next year. I'm trying really hard not to click too much. I'm really bad for that. Just constantly like Like, I'm making gravel. Why aren't all of the roads gravel? You know what I mean? But it's because everything's so slow. Here's the whole gravel process. You pick it up here. It loads like the concrete thing. It only holds 0.5 tons. Like the shittiest excavator ever. He's just like stone printer go, bird. Now, I'd known how it worked. Like, I should have known how it worked. There was only one way it could work, was trucks picking up. But this would only need one truck if it was right here. This should be right here. And just bang, 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 bang. I have 3 trucks. So, they're chilling there. And then there's 4 trucks just exporting from this. And then all the construction trucks pick up here too. It's just live processing it. And then I have 2 woodcutters. It's a fire station. We have 2 woodcutters. This one doesn't have a garbage yet still. They're putting wood in here, which gets processed here by the sawmill. It puts the boards in here. And I have 3 of the largest Yags we can buy, which are actually our best truck. Constantly. Not constantly, but they're in a distribution office and they're constantly exporting. I could get rid of this distribution office. My food one doesn't have any food trucks parked, which is kind of worrying. Oh, they only hold 2.5 tons. Holy shit. Probably upgrade this. Probably close to harvest season. They have to go back in the farm. I need to take the tractors out of the farm. I can't wait to unlock distribution depots. I just had the trucks in a distribution depot set to pick up from the fields. Right now, I just don't have enough room. List of lines. Crop export for trucks. Open the line. Add a stop. Here and here. I don't know if there's enough room. Oh, you only want to do one? Okay, there. Now when they're done doing what they're going to do, they're going to come park here. And then I'm going to put them in there. Got the crops in a minute. Permanent road vehicle depot? Yeah. I don't have distribution office unlocked either, so I can't automate it. We could by just having trucks running constantly, but that's also too much money. Yeah, we're just being cheap. Not even cheap, just frugal. Wastewater's kind of rough. I didn't assign... No one's even building the septic system yet. I didn't even connect it. No, I didn't assign it. I could assign it and they start doing it, but they have enough other jobs that they didn't auto search for it. Because although this seems far, because they're so slow, it's all in auto search range of one construction depot. So they know it's all there. They just have too much to do. Now there's gravel trucks parked and stuff. Do that part. So I don't think the 24 truck depot is good in this mode. And this is why. It's probably the same in the other mode. It's just exasperated in this mode. Look how long it takes him to launch 12 trucks. He's probably not going to launch all 12. That's the 4th one. He's doing what I did when I clicked. 5. Imagine there were 24. How long it would take just to mobilize? I'm just saying for the time period, I like building the 24 one because it's just easier to deal with one big building. These are better in every way, other than you have to click on 2 different things instead of 1. And they're better in every way because here's the 24 one. It's 7.2 tons of steel. That's just the ratios are all the same basically. 7.2 tons of steel for this, right? And holds 24. If you go to 12, it's 2.6 tons of steel. So it's 5.2 tons of steel for 2 12s, which is also 24, and they're way smaller. The 16's like right in the middle. So 5 tons. This would be 10 tons of steel for 2, but you get 32. But it's still slightly bigger than that. Now 3 of these is 36 and only 7 tons of steel, as opposed to 10 tons of steel or 7 tons of steel. It's still, I'd say, smaller overall area-wise. The 12 one's just the best. I don't always build the 12. I very rarely build it, actually. But from pure efficiency standpoint, and then in this mode with how slow they all move, 24 one just takes longer to ramp up, so I think the smaller the better here, specifically. But I mean, actually, in the video I played at the start of the stream, there's it's literally one of my 24 construction truck concrete depots just launching 1,000,000 trucks a second. So I do like doing that too. This is a big city we made as a sweet capital city. The Republic ended up being self-sufficient in everything but FPS. Build a wind farm. But yeah, I like the big ones. I like the big ones. Police not arrived. Yeah, they're getting mad about that. Heating plant shut off. It's warm out. No profit. Everyone needs. What are you doing? Oh, they're building the sewer switch. They're just, that's how many resources. They're building the pipe. That's why it looks so ridiculous. The pipe needs 1,000,000 resources. I was like, why are there so many people going to that tiny little thing? This is all off. None of this is being built. Just this. This eventually. It's going to tell us, though. The combine, man, it's so bad. He's going. We're missing a truck. There's a tractor here. Oh, there's the truck. Never mind. We're not missing it. He's waiting diligently his turn. Into the farm. So they're going to help pick up the crops now. Those things are $6,000 each. It's actually kind of crazy. The truck price difference. There's 3 models of the same truck in here. $1,500 version, $3,000 version, and then the $6,000 version. Harvest time. I hate having to double check the money before I turn the UI off. Don't care about their health, their happiness, their food. The money turns off the power. All of those trucks that came, and the excavator there on the left. Oh, good. I was going to say, and he stopped already. He built like 6 feet of that pipe. This is what I was saying with the farm road. That I built it too aesthetically. Like to kind of look real, but those fields should be directly across from the entrance to the farm. This is like a month of in-game time just to get to the field. And then the other fields he has to go back past way further. Didn't you listen to me? No room. We could have actually gotten more crops if we had more trucks last year. Start to get to be a pain to swap around. I should probably build a permanent road depot. $2,400, $1,800. It's time. We didn't export a lot. Probably go a bit harder on the export route next year. Only exported like 400 tons. I only had 4 vehicles doing it. I might end up having to build the oil pump. I said if this drops below 700,000, I should build oil to be sure. We're building that big pipe. I bet you it was like 30,000. And we turned off the crop export, so that's not even happening. Old Faithful, the wood trucks. $68. It was $83 when we checked a second ago. Police not arrived. We go start laying out an oil field. Just a tiny one. I was just gonna service it with trucks. Just build 1 or 2. It's right here. Gonna need a fire station too, but we unlocked a fast car. Singular fast car. I don't think there's... Oh, that's... Yeah, it's a big oil patch. Maybe I should build the better ones to start. Makes sense. Although having proximity might be better too. I grab all of it. I don't usually worry about the percent. I try and get all of it. There's a finite amount you can pump a minute. I want it. Oil price. It's been going up. It's the most expensive thing still. Now, these might be out of construction range. Auto repair. want to build that yet. That's disconnected. Don't want to build the second bridge. They're expensive. Don't want all of these yet either, I don't think. I don't think it's going to auto reach them. I can check, but I think it stops just before them. It stops right there. So we would need another construction office to maintain them. Fire station covers them, not this one. It will with gravel. Should be gravel anyways, actually. That's one road. You can still chunk off it later, but they only have to bring the gravel to here. I don't know if it's going to mess them up coming off the bridge. I guess not. Has to happen once in a while. Low prio. Not an emergency. Yeah, that'll just make it go a lot quicker, and then I can dirt the rest. And then we can actually see, and if the fire station actually covers them, that makes it super easy. We would need power out there. I would only need one tiny power box, actually. Probably run whole infrastructure. But man, I should research that power pole thing. We only have shitty power poles still, but I'd only need this to run it. It's a long power line. 8 megawatts. From here, you can do 18 or 19. 18, it'll hit. But the pole we have access to is 8. So we're limited by the pole. The research I already have access to. That's pause. Let me going down. The time? Oh, no. Hello. That we do it. Upgrading the pole is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Yes. You have to have your own power. Or disconnect it. Or connect to the power box at NATO. There's another border too. You can actually, so you can build power poles from either side. So, like, I could take this power, you know what I mean, and build it from the switch on my side. So you can grab the power. Two of them both have power? That's nice. Set up the import-export. You could build those later too. I never actually have. You can. New houses dropped. Oh, lives here. Build that. Need their garbage. This house is connected. They have to be, because they're built. Yeah, we have room for like 150 more comrades. Lower the overall education level a bit. We just have dollars. I'm not using dollars for anything but buying those people. Now, I told this building to go to the bus stop instead of the school, so it doesn't have as many slots as it used to, but it'll still work. .42% educated. 100 uneducated workers. Beautiful. What we need. We cannot export wastewater, so we started building that. We got this part on their own. Our crane is down here. We have 2 of these. They're terrible. But they are a crane. They are a crane. Extra power box going in. I was worried this would get overloaded. It's not. I'm putting in another one. We're probably actually... I haven't looked at the power. No, apparently we're using nothing. According to this. I was like, we're probably actually close. I have a little line that goes over here too, just to power this. That's the heat plant. This one is getting close. I'm not adding anything here, and I use the 2.35 wire. Comes directly off the border, which says we're not using anywhere close to that. Although this is per day or something, this is for whatever, I don't know. It's all green, we're good. We don't have a water system, so that's good. We can check. Water, you good? Good. Oh, the actual way you check is you look at the water depot and the trucks are parked. Garbage depot. Trucks are parked. Two different types too. Sewage depot, trucks are parked. Which is weird, they don't service the... because it would just back them up. But they're not servicing... That's not fair. This. I have a direct line going to this, but it's not keeping up. I need to. Which is why we're building the pipe. Export, all time. Fabric already in 4th place. Up to 2,300 crafts. We're not getting all of them though. Now we're getting more than we can use. Or export, for that matter. We really need to start building train tracks. And we have that laid out. Here. It's expensive. That's really expensive. Train tracks are expensive too. Really expensive. We can research concrete rails. I'm researching fuel production. Probably should have set this to low. I did, okay. They're still coming here? Bulldozer's just like, yeah, I know it's low, but I felt like holding up traffic for a bit. City to farm. This will actually be running now, once, it's better. Once we can move the wastewater. They're trying too. They are trying. Prefabs are gonna take a minute. Long time, actually. Only have like 4 tiny trucks to do those. Hasn't been anything that needed... Like, we needed bricks, but it was always throttled by other stuff. This is clothing. This is the warehouse for the fabric and the clothing and the chemicals. Got food here. Alcohol here. That's their warehouse. Got all the train tracks and stuff. Fire station, which is apparently going to cover our oil field, maybe. $194 tons of gravel. Gross. They juked me out there at the end. Graffiti on the doors or something. Russo, dumper, unfinished footpath. Has an excavator on it. Money, 19,000. Can afford to turn off the UI for a second. Look at the big logging trucks. I could turn them into prefab trucks for a minute, actually. Throw them into a construction depot and let them do the job. They hold 11 tons. Just a gravel warehouse. Probably put a loader in, but I mean, these trucks are normally so far spread out. We just started building that big road. I think that's what's grabbing them all. They're normally so far spread out that it's never... And even this isn't bad. I mean, they're rocks. They're not going to expire. Made on the spot. Okay, buddy, though, you're exaggerating now. Let's go. I don't know what that is. You're so slow. We're playing it on normal speed. It's just like you're forced to put it on the speed below. Watch everything move smaller amounts slower. That's going to be a pretty hopping bus stop in a minute. Few passengers. Most of them are just waiting for religious stuff. The other needs are satisfied. Pray, pray, pray. Drink. Here we go. Someone who couldn't reach the bar, but this bus stop reaches the bar. Let's see, Sharon. Where are we going? Her free time's almost over, actually. She won't make it. But after this, she should go look. She might make it. If you run, you can make it for a drink. On Sharon. Oh, boom. Chugged down that 1.5 liters. Oh, went overboard too. Went overboard with it. Then a crunch, pounded back a few right at the buzzer. She's a teacher. He's a teacher, I think, at the kindergarten. That's what they did before they went to teach at the kindergarten. was quickly went, pounded 135% of 1.5 liters. They quickly went and pounded 2 liters of vodka before going to teach at the kindergarten. Now she's home with her child. Yikes. Hungry. Go get your food. Where are you going now? Walking to the pub. Priorities, man. This person knows what they know what they're about. Like the need reset. I don't know what happened. Back to kindergarten. Consistent person. Unable to export wastewater. 2,800 crops. But it's not bad. Almost train worthy. What am I looking for? Crops? $30,000, but we have 2,900. Yeah, that's close. 30,000 ruples worth of crops. Now the oil's gonna help. I want to get a lot of. It's gonna look neat. We're gonna get a lot of trucks going. We're gonna need fuel right there. Free gas station. 9 out of 12. Yeah, I abuse these things. These things are. Oh, thinking ahead. Put one over here too. Man, that's weird. I think I should probably load the game. I'm gonna wait till we build this road. Tell me when that's done. It's set to low. They're not even trying. I want them to build the pipe first and just finish up these houses. Oh, they built the garbage. Let's see. Technical service. Tell me your issues. You have to touch this. That's it. Just the new House of Culture. It's between buildings, so it obviously has water and heat and stuff. Missing garbage. Too bad you can't put these under power lines. Not an emergency. A sec. House of Culture. So we have that and this for culture. This is the sport building. I did build this after. So we have a bit more oh, bad weather. 2 degrees. Wimps. It's October. There's no buses coming for the passengers or students. That's just so they can walk here and try and change somewhere. It is wasting a lot of time for my religious people. But these people who want to drink can get to the bar. Because they can't walk to the bar. But they can walk to here, wait an hour, and then walk to the bar. Like we just watched Sharon do before she goes to the kindergarten. I think Sharonov was a he. I noticed right before we walked into the building a briefcase. I'm not sure. And fuel to the farm. Economy's going down pretty fast. Now that the sewage pipe, I wasn't expecting to have to build that. That's a lot. Probably shouldn't have built the whole thing either. Didn't need this part. Could have just put this into there too. This was redundant, but I like options. Shouldn't have done it though. Actually, it went back up pretty hard there. And we're about to have some real exports, I think. Slightly. And once we turn it into clothing, that's when it starts to get real. And this is just fabric, so we're already producing all the ingredients for this. I just don't have enough workers to actually run it. No point taking out the loan until it's ready to be turned on. I built this fabric factory by accident. I was just going to sell crops this year. This is probably way better, though. G'day, Captain True. Oh, yes, we are out of money. Well, so... we started with 550, we borrowed 490, so we're at like $1 million of spending. That doesn't include exports, though, but we can still borrow 700,000. And I'm about to set up a bit of oil, and I just got fabric going, and my farm's actually running really well now. With an insane amount of micromanagement, because I haven't built a university to research distribution offices yet. So I'm swapping vehicles in and out manually. An earthquake, lost a building. This building. Wasn't too bad. They all died, though. It said 85 people died during the earthquake. It's only holds 48 people. Did 2 buildings collapse and I missed one? I think so. Got vehicle repair going. So repaired all the vehicles. That's hauling up one of my distribution offices because I haven't built the storage for it yet. So I have one just directed to this to manage its small ass inventory. Which actually, the trucks only hold 2 tons, so it's not as crazy bad as it normally is. Still not building trains. Farm's not actually running well. We're just getting a lot of crops. Fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, fuel, crops. Here's are all out here. I gotta swap them back in. Profit any day now. Yes, it's tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Trucks of wood keep falling in value, which is kind of rough. Apparently they don't like it when you export 11,000 tons of boards. Actually, though, that last truck was 66 tons, and it's 66,000. It's fairly average price. That's our exports. It's crazy that when fabric hits 100 tons, it's going to pass gravel at 5,000. Yeah, it's finally seeing some uptime. No, I just have one sewage truck. I could buy another one and do it. And actually, if we're going to run off trucks for a long time, am I allowed to build the technical services yet? No, see, I can't build anything. I really need to build that other university soon. I'm just I'm capped with buildings. Like all these that sewage truck I bought has no building to go into once this pipe is done. Unless I want to take a snowplow out of somewhere else. Like, there's no snowplows down there. I need to research that. What is that? Modern industry. It's not very, like, specific. Semiconductors, plastic, electric circuits, pollution. We're researching this, so we almost have a refinery. Engineering. I can research this in my building. So blue and red obviously mean the different buildings. Blue is technical, red is Communist Party. And we need I like wind power. 1948. The years are nice. Wow. Energy from waste. 1959. That's the good incinerator. Same with gas power. Prefabs. I'm already using prefabs. 1928. Interesting. Air traffic. Logistics is in the red one. I didn't find what I wanted. Now that I've read through all those, I can't even remember what it was, so. Technical service. Modern industry. Did we see that? Break even, profit or bust moments? It is, yes. Yeah, riding on the edge is definitely fun. The tech tree's been reworked. Modern electric pylons. Gas power. Modern 1958. I can't build another technical service till 1958? That seems silly unless I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. Oh, there is a crappy one here. Okay. There is one. That's, I can't build the other vanilla one until 1958. That kind of makes sense. Now, I think with how quickly we're storing crops, I'll probably at some point pick out this road. Another one of these right here. Oh, the farm doesn't have an output there. Never mind. Well, we'll just put this here. So this is like, can hold my garbage, sewage, water trucks. I don't want to put my sewage and water trucks together. I do not need this right now. That was kind of the whole point. I only have one extra sewage truck. I don't need to build a building to hold it. Once this pipe's done, we're pretty solid for a minute. We'll end up using this. This won't be big enough. Will end up being another farm or something somewhere. Yeah, I should definitely keep this open. These are all temporary buildings. Fire extinguished. Good job. Gas M1 available. We did unlock a cool car, actually. Still a bulldozer chilling here. I could turn this off low prio. It's nice. Yeah, it is nice. I used to hate building this one because it was such a smaller capacity, but when everything's a smaller capacity, it's like, all right, that's cool now. I haven't finished this yet, but it's one work day. Get out of here. It's not that important. This isn't backing up because of its warehouse. Backing up because of the wastewater, which is the prefabs are gonna kill these. I really don't want to pull my wood export vehicles. They are kind of holding up the economy. Really good though. These guys can carry those prefabs over there in a second. I don't have anything this good in my construction depots. 9.9 tons they can hold. There's the other guy, bringing out 4.5 tons at a time to jobs that need hundreds. At 31 instead of 58, I think. So half as fast. Dipping gasoline. No 21 plus without on flat, so our houses aren't full. A couple spots here. This is starting to get kind of close to my heat plant, actually. 500 meters. We can check. How healthy are you? 85%. Oh, that's not actually the best. 87 here. 76 there. They're worse for some reason. Never built his good paths. Here you go, buddy. Super not important. So a few more comrades. I think I want to upgrade this bus stop before we... Kind of shit. Trolley bus stop. I always forget about those too early. The next city we build, we're putting in some form of trolley or something. See, that's not any better than what we have. This is. Probably put that there. Bro, it looks stupid. I wouldn't be going around this. I'd delete that, but it's a path. Oh, that path wouldn't be there because of where this is. It is better though. I don't need it yet. I can leave it there. I don't have the budget for anything. There is no budget yet. The budget's going to be created via oil in a minute. You mean to high pile that? It's gonna tie these guys up. But yeah, we're gonna create the budget with oil, which is the most valuable thing now. 33. It's still going up. Everything else dropped. Coal dropped down to $6 from, it was 20 at one point. It was higher than oil. Well, once you build that, I don't even think you can yet. I think chemicals are made from gravel early. But we don't have the research for anything. There's some new recipe that takes gravel instead of something, I can't remember. Electric components? They have finished. Distribution office. Load fabric. Load chemicals. That's just the warehouse attached to the factory. Bigger areas for buffers. Set this to hold 20 tons of chemicals. That's probably good. There. The truck can't do any of that. He does the fertilizer for the farm. It's just a farm distribution office. This guy's gonna be doing that. He's doing fuel now, though. And this guy, who's currently exporting fabric, 1,300 bucks. It's not much. It's not much. What do the oil trucks hold? 5 tons. Oil worth 34 bucks. The oil trucks are going to be 100 bucks each. Better than our $70 wood trucks. The electronics use wood and stone. $180. Chemicals to the warehouse, so it's working. That's what I wanted him to do. In the snow. Nothing to repair. Other than this, everything's good. They finished the big pipe, actually. Means these two things actually crank on the fabric factory. $57 tons of prefabs. Apparently I actually do have a lot of open trucks. They hold 4.5 tons each. That's going to be big, because it's currently running sporadically with the sewer backup. Look at all these prefabs. Army of prefabs. Chemicals go into the warehouse. Fabric's gonna go into the warehouse, and then this will take it out, make clothes. Put that back in here. Probably start building this soon, because clothes are worth even more. Winter, eh? Winter. Where are you going? You're still going to a field? He hasn't even made it. He doesn't even know it's winter yet. They don't even know it's winter yet. Just microing the vehicles around, swapping the tractors and combines for seasons, leaving the trucks in. I could actually take the big trucks out and export again too. List of lines. Crop export for trucks. Take off the parking order at the end. I was gonna get them all to do it. Right? Might as well. And they're not gonna be able to outdo what they did during harvest season, I don't think. You can get them all to come back here too, I think. Be kind of dangerous. All set up. Want to have, where do they come out? Here, I like to have the exit, have the prio, but it usually doesn't back up. They come out here. Exit, prio. Start an absolute convoy of friggin' up export. There's a few more we could use, but it's gonna be a pain to put them back already. Can't just tell the line to end at the farm and then to live there. That'd be nice though. Look here. $17 tons. This might actually take longer. And that's the last piece. And this thing stops doing this. It's actually working too. We got people in there. Not building much else though. Only the concrete trucks are parked still. We're going to be building the oil in a second. And some more houses. And the clothing factory, I think. Everything's so slow. Never did pick how I was going to do the power line either, did I? No. Could just do a small power line for now, and it doesn't expand well. The big power lines we have access to suck. There's a better one behind one research. Power line's going to be like the quickest part of building it, so. I'm not going to build pipes or anything. I'm just going to build the pumps, probably a storage tank. Have one truck out there, bounce between all the pumps and the storage tank, and then like 5 or 6 go from the storage to the border. The next house we build, I gotta tie that university into it. I don't know if this is gonna be too polluted. 2 workers without job, due to no workplace. Platform is full. See, we do need to replace it. Or I could have a bus come pick up the passengers and bring them where they want to go. Not an option. Replace it. gonna tear this out. We're gonna have to tear that out too at some point. All the paths too. I'm gonna tear this out. Delete that road and try and get this road to connect here. Actually, I just built this. Won't curve like I wanted. I just unassigned this and reassigned it. It's probably halfway here. Upgrade to the bus stop. Kind of blocks the main path from getting through. I think I move it over a bit. That, yeah. Right, because this is a nice path. I might just end up deleting that one completely for a minute. We can open this one up. Oh yeah, everyone who I'm forcing to go there can go here. Now this one doesn't have as many houses around, right? So like, doesn't have as much access. Might be kind of dangerous. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tell me when this is done. Food and shopping. Restaurant. Small shopping center. Could just build another one of these. Kinda wanted a warehouse on one of them for a train. What would I want here? That. Grain storage warehouse. Doesn't need to be massive. Kind of blocks the back, but it's blocked anyways because of that thing. Maybe? It's not so bad, actually. Little mall with warehouse. Take a train off of it somewhere. Broke again. Oh no. That happens. That happens. How much were we down to? We're still around 700,000. Still around 700,000. You can do it. There you go. Thank you. Don't think I need it yet, though. But that's gonna be the next mall. Then we can expand all in here. I'm gonna fix this road at some point. Heat, water, sewer, power, yeah. It's the other malls over here. It's a good spread. Good planning going in. Some sort of bus platform going here eventually. Out of money again. Worker vehicle. We just took out a loan so we can do a cinematic ride. We can afford to turn the UI off. Now we're gonna need a big loan by the trucks to do the oil. I mean, they're going to be transporting $100 per run. We bought the trucks to do the gravel, and they transport $10 per run. Seriously, buddy? First of all, you're on 95% gravel. It's actually a really good road to plow. Get out of here. Don't know if it lines up with the road. This kind of liked it with this when it was here. Now that it's here. Or do I just step it back an inch, actually? back. I'd like to propose a plan. Supreme Leader Lucky. I'm not the Supreme Leader. He hasn't stopped by yet. Oh geez, police not arrived. New vehicle? Nice train. Price of iron rises. New skid steer looking thing. Finished bitumen research. That's what I wanted to do. So we wanted to research this power pole. Modern electric power. Be super quick too. This is a huge university. Police not arrived. Electricity problem. Is there a fire? Electricity problem. Oh, we ran out of money for a second. Comrade, you're out of money. But only for a second, because chat's on top of that kind of stuff. We should build the city hall for you guys to chill in. This chains to the mall. This chains to the mall. They could walk to there for food. They don't walk to here. Oh, but this isn't done. Yeah. I actually don't have a path. The bar. Plan that. How about now, comrade? Are you going to walk the bus stop? Yes. Perfect. They can't get food yet, but they'll be able to walk to the bus stop and then wait there for an hour and then walk to food. Remember the intermission message. I should just stop putting that on and start typing it in chat again. Convenient though, because sometimes when you join chat late, it doesn't pop up and people are like, what the frig is going on? It's a truck riding stream. The break time is limited by my kettle. Which is probably good for me, because I'd only stand up for 60 seconds in a 10-hour stream, and that's not good for anything. Oh, they finished the road. These are terrible intersections. We'll probably rework some of these later. I should have worked a roundabout in here. Just worked a roundabout, and that's terrible. It's all linked together. You can link them together, though. It doesn't actually matter. You can make that one intersection. I've done that over here. One of these is one intersection. With the road signs. Yeah, this is one intersection. See, it all lights up when I highlight it. So that's just one. It's like, for instance, if I was having trouble with them backing up here, I could take this intersection and be like, okay, well, this is all one intersection now. If you enter, drive by everything, or anyone else can do anything. It's not giving me problems, so I'm not going to. This one did, which is why it's linked. People leaving the border have the right of way, so it can never back up. That's all I did. Right of way, leaving the border. If I had pavement, there'd just be a one-way road on the right, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But always make it so more people can get out of somewhere than can get in. Plus, the buses going into the border aren't time sensitive, right? Because they don't have people. They're the only time sensitive thing is the passenger riding. So they weren't time sensitive. Probably still importing labor. We don't need to be. We have now switched to playing Papers, Please. I actually got that. I've never gotten too far into it. I got it on my phone. We're looking for an AMO F-15. Looks like it can carry passengers. Order to fire gravel. Only vehicle. Order to fire by gravel. So he's going here. It's unnecessary. Only one on this line. That line's dead. Papers, please. I suggest making electronic comp to electronics for profit. We needed to break the economy. Foreign workers are okay. I don't think I have enough workers to handle a bus surge. I think I found the only line right away. The construction's still gonna run on foreign labor for a minute, but we get both bus stops up and running, and I can have a separate one. Separate one that doesn't run the heat for my construction trucks to go to. What do we need? Electronic circuits. I wish it said the year there too. We'll have to take a look at what year that is. Probably core. The game's pretty good as it is. I mean, I don't know if there's bundles or anything. The early start DLC slows it down and adds new levels of complexity which aren't really needed. But it's definitely a great game. Like, the base game is more than enough. Biomes DLC doesn't really add too much. Like, the base game, I have the Biomes DLC and I'm not using it for this playthrough. I'm just playing on the vanilla. I played all the biomes, they're interesting. I probably have like 2,000 hours in this game now. I don't even know. 1850. Definitely not needed. Everything I'm doing can be done with mods too. I've started, like, the early start DLC is 1930. I've started in 1900 before. It's not as clean. The mods are kind of janky. Like, for instance, the horse fuel station, which doesn't exist here either, but there is a horse fuel station that uses hay. But you have to feed it gasoline first to prime it. Thing. Like, there were some weird things to follow. This doesn't have any of that. Like, the train needs coal, it needs coal. Train coaling stations needed to be primed with fuel, and then they worked with coal. Something with a script, I don't know. The base game's definitely great. Everything here is available on the mod store too. But this is great too. I mean, the Biomes DLC is fun. I really enjoyed playing in the desert and not having to build heat. At the same time, I mean, you can just go to the settings and turn off heat if you hate it too. Can you turn off heat? I think so. I guess energy or something. You can turn most things on and off. Like realistic mode, I don't have to transport all the goods. You can play it like City Skylines, where you place a building and it pops up. You can turn water off by itself, or crime, or maintenance, or nighttime. You can't turn off daytime. I've asked millions of times. You can turn off nighttime. You can't turn off daytime. On the Siberia map, it's winter for like 9 months. Daytime's long. Turn off earthquakes. Unlock all vehicles, pollution, education, crime, traffic. very customizable. But also very strict in other things, like people would rather die than walk an extra 5 meters to eat. No, definitely one of my favorites. I like that you don't need to use a grid or anything. Everything's just kind of wherever you want. But you can, if you like a grid, you can lock stuff to the grid. I never turn it on. Probably should sometimes. We're currently kind of struggling. But that's at the start of every game. We're on hard, so we started with very little money. March. We're planting the fields. In the base game as well, since you installed the DLC, that's also a mod you can just download. And you don't even need to download, actually. It's a line in every building's text. Forget exactly where it is. It has a $sign in it. And you can just chain one line in any building's text, and it allows multiple vehicles to go through it at once. Can't remember what else I did it for. Oh, the parking lots. When we did the run where I didn't have any public transportation, and I just used personal vehicles. I modified my parking garages. They're probably still modified, so I didn't update that, actually. If they're unlocked. I don't even remember where they were now. I built thousands of them. Depots? Parking? There's an underground parking garage. I have so many mods installed. Parking lot. Two-way underground parking. This one came without collision. That's where I got the text line from. Put it on this one. Oh, not that one. Well, this one would work. I put it on all these so that I could hide them inside buildings. I had bigger buildings. So that, like, this would have parking, for instance. Without being able to see it, I'd just stick the road out and connect it. And then the cars would drive in through there. Disappear. And we had we had it in every single building. It was kind of ridiculous. They were only producing cars and only driving cars. It was going bankrupt, though. It was expensive to move everyone in their own car. Just the sheer amount of parking made it ridiculous. We're not making much money right now. We're exporting wood and rocks and crops, actually. See how that's going. Have to build a bit of oil. We just got the fabric factory. Ooh, is it actually running? The sewer finished. Okay, now we can start printing money. The fabric factory was backed up with wastewater. I am now efficiently dumping that into a river here, untreated. There it goes. Excellent. Close the words NATO, we're fine. Oh, look at that. My fabric truck can't even keep up. Boom. Fabric. So the fabric truck who exports that also has to bring the chemicals to make it. So I don't have much depots. An old 7 tons. I'm just gonna let him run for a minute. That can build up for a minute. Then I can run the clothes factory a bit hard. Technically, the fabric factory should outproduce 2 clothes factories by like 0.1 tons a day. In practice, I find it never really happens. So I usually force my prisoners. Yeah, we have to make a prison too. This is going to be our most valuable export truck ever. Single most valuable truckload. Price of coal rises. $6 is still awful. Oils, meanwhile, $33 and rising. Yeah, the economy can change. There's inflation. There's a lot of tiny things you'd never expect. Exporting via vehicle or train across the border is simulated to exporting to a single country, whereas if you export via ship or air, it's the rest of the world, and you can export more before you drive the price down because the market's bigger. There's a whole bunch of just tiny, crazy things like that you'd never think were happening. And then you end up in a game and you're like, why is a truck of electronics $200 million? That actually ended my first successful run. I can fix it now. Ouch. He beat me to it. I was about to drag him out of there. I don't know if I like the customs house like this. It takes a lot of the early struggle out. So it used to be only one vehicle could travel in or out of this building at a time, so they'd all stop. And so you'd have to pile everything away from the border. Like, for instance, I'm getting all my wood, or not wood, we're making that, but all my steel and prefabs and bricks here. And it used to be if they all came at once, there'd be a huge lineup, and then your truck trying to get the water and food would be waiting back here in a line, and they'd die. So you'd end up piling the wood and the bricks and the gravel and everything away. So you'd move it there steadily, and then when the surges came, they'd get it from here. But now it doesn't matter. They all just rip through. Now, apparently the medium and small customs house weren't changed. I haven't tried one yet, though, because there's only the one customs house here. There aren't many customs houses on this map at all. One here, here, and there, and then two NATO ones, but they're on... We hit this one, but there's like a mountain there. Big mountain. Wait, that way? That way. Did we watch that fabric truck? I didn't even pay attention to it after, did I? These are the crop trucks. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Fabric's going up. So I'll need more than one truck to do this. And he's bringing chemicals. I said he'd need to do that as well. Hopefully he's being smart about it. Back and forth. Could just make a truck that bounced back and forth. When we put this in, once we start getting some money, put this in. I'll build the other university somewhere, probably down here, because there's no university over here. That's a university. These are the dorms. Actually fit nicely here for that school. But that's not lined up with the stuff across the street. It's lined up with the path beside it. Doesn't have to be lined up. I do need this. This researches things we don't have access to. Not immediately, obviously, or I'd be building it. Didn't mean to build that. So I had to cut, I didn't cut the passengers off from here, but this was full for a sec. I'm gonna let the passengers and students walk here too, actually. Because there's no bus coming for them anyways. We'll just keep them from going here. The passengers are people here who want to get drunk. And they walk to the bus stop and then walk here. This bus stop holds more people, so... No one's building it. No one can. Oh, it needs its road. That makes sense. Wait. Upgrade it first. Power line's done. was like, watch I block the road with that. We're actually going to need a transformer here too. It's crooked. Excuse myself there for a second. Power. Did Comrade Fire Station decide the gravel road was good enough for him? He did, but not for this one. Maybe it just doesn't go anywhere yet. Let's find out. He won't put out this one. Maybe we just don't build this one yet. We'll put out the other 4. He won't, actually. He will attempt to. I don't think the vehicles will get there. I'm just gonna not build the one in the back yet. Shouldn't even be being built. It's gonna be, it should be longer, I think. Low priority, not assigned. Perfect. There is actually someone on the way here. I don't want to build this bridge yet, but I could. He's going to start building the bridge from behind, I think. Actually, no he's not. Suspend. There you go. Less power and 3 for oil pumps. I'm not going to hook up all the pipes yet. I think I will put storage. Oil fuel storage. That one doesn't say slots for vehicles. Only this one says slot for vehicles. I'll probably eventually use one of these anyways. It's a circle. Should this be right on the highway? No. Might end up with a lineup, actually. Something backs up. There's a lineup. We'll want them queued up off of the road. Which would happen if they had their own road. Now they'll come in, pull off here, pull in here to queue up. I figure we'll probably have like 10 trucks exporting oil. And if this ever breaks and they're all waiting here for some reason, they'll wait off the highway. That's my theory on it. And then we can make this one way, so they're forced to wait that way eventually, and they'll just pull out here and go back on. Won't get in each other's way. But for now, because there's no pipes or anything, I'm just gonna have one truck out here that goes load, load, dump, load, dump, load, dump, load, load, dump. You know what I mean? Consolidate it here, and then someone else to take it further down. So nobody's driving the whole way with empty loads. Police not arrived, health too low. Health too low is kind of real. Stop. Hospital. You can reach it. The one small clinic. Now we do only have 2 ambulances. That is kind of small. Passengers are loving it over here at the new station. What do you want? Pray, pray. Support? What do you mean support? Just reach support? It's the gym. Yep, perfect. Can't reach the outdoor sport. Not quite. Again, they refuse to walk a bit extra. Once I have asphalt roads or paths, they'll walk that far. You'll notice there's almost no students waiting here, because any student that can walk here can walk to school on their own. Whereas this one has a lot of students, because these are too far from this and this. Only slightly. Here they come. There's going to need to be so many more of these. These things actually take a lot of goods. 200 work days too. I still don't really have many cranes, actually. And we're going to need another construction depot. He's not going to maintain that. Maybe not all the way over there. Maybe have one here to help with the farm. What is that? Food and alcohol? I probably will want a loader on that right here. Cut his path off. I don't think we'll be using over here or anything. Already power. I'm going to spin it this way so I don't have to make two separate crosses on the highway. This is all lined up with the road. Then he will maintain this and this stuff. As long as the vehicle repair can reach it. Actually. Yeah, perfect. We can reach down to here. And this road's not even done yet. So he'll reach further. Vehicle repair range. This is nice. This whole little starter island is kind of covered by one radius. We have so much stuff building. Most of that's train track. This is where it gets busy. May. When did they start harvesting last year? I think it was August. Trucks that pick up the crops are currently selling the crops. Not very successful either. Well, we're not going to get rid of enough to fit them all, I don't think. Pretty successful. They've almost outdone gravel already. Fabric's already second all time. Clothing's worth a lot more than fabric. So just waiting for the unemployment to rise a bit. I'm just going to keep building houses. Eventually there'll be too many people. And then we just drop the clothing factory. I could probably start building it soon. We already kind of committed to the oil. I did say that. I've been saying that for years in game. I said when this drops below 700,000 we'll build oil. Look, we're keeping up. It's back above 700,000. Cancel the oil. You got the workers here before the goods. That's the worst. So they're not actually doing anything. More workers. No chance. This thing is so much slower than the bus. I do want to start doing trains soon. I can't do that. This is how you bankrupt yourself. We just need to turn a bit of a profit. Price of iron falls. Oh man, that makes trains cheaper. Research complete. New power poles. Oh yeah, look at that. 14 megawatts. 15 megawatts, almost doubled what we had. 8 to 15. Now, the border only has one input. It would be tricky to actually do. If I was gonna do it, it would have to be now. Could put wires backwards into this transformer on the border. It would work. Then I could upgrade this to a bigger wire. That'd be interesting to try. How many megawatts are we using? It's all hooked up. That should work. I'm gonna swap that for the new line. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. So we're gonna run these two 2.35 megawatt lines, which is more than we're using, into this transformer, which is plugged into here, which goes to our entire power grid. And then we're gonna cut the main line, which goes into the thing that's supposed to be distributing the power. And then we're going to run the new line, which holds double the power. Just for future proofing. Do it now before there's stuff here. See if it works. I'll save before I cut the line, just in case. Could be useless. Should be something we probably wait until we have money. Already sending shit here, though? Actually doesn't take much. Other than workers. But we're getting workers from the border. Let's try it. $35 tons of fabric. $72 work days. Probably have this stuff set to finish first. Nothing will work without it. Although, knowing them, they'll finish everything at the exact same time. These houses are almost full. I've been flicking this and looking at 21 plus without on flat. If that starts going up, we need more housing. I think that's the last house that needs to fill up. That's a dorm. Which means it's time for new houses. Look at that power, it's screaming. It's close. That's close. That needs another one. Only one connection left there. Good day. How you doing today? Need to throw in, well, there's power here. I could use underground lines too. Doing good, just kind of bouncing off the bottom. You know what? I don't need to upgrade the power grid now. I'm not building another house this instant. And even if I was, it's going to hold for a minute. Cancel combat. Cancel. I don't have helicopters. That can sit there to remind me. We're doing okay. I got all my vehicles repaired. We're exporting some stuff. The farm is running. We are making fabric. Full tilt. Exporting wood, boards, gravel, and fabric. And crops. And I'm about to try and run my society off 2 small power lines while I upgrade to 1 larger one. I actually don't have money. We'll leave that there for a minute too. Mega Monkey. How we doing today? Just look away for a minute. The economy is okay. I've now borrowed more money than we started with. We only started with 550,000 though. An extremely subtle raid, yes. Project 7. Welcome, moin. Started your Cybercrow map. We have a little starter city going on here. We got a little starter city going on. I just started building a bit of oil too to maybe see. And Tracy, hello. So I'm building some oil pumps. It is the most valuable thing. Everything else just keeps getting nailed by negative global events. So coal is worth like 7. Wood doesn't have global events. I've driven that down on my own. And then oil's the only thing that keeps going up. So nothing else has a good price. So we do have fabric and crops. I'm about to build the clothing factory. I'm slowly expanding the town. I'm kind of letting the comrades move in on their own. I have a second mall planned. And actually, I kind of stopped midway there, but that's going to have a rail that kind of leaves the town. So we're going to be able to supply food into the town on the rail, and then that'll meet up with this somehow down here. I don't have any rails building yet. I don't have any money. Yeah, starting with 500,000 was kind of tricky. But yeah, this will meet up with this system. And because of how the border works now, I'm planning to throw 1 billion cars into the border. See it suffer. I gotta fix this. That got janked out. But yeah, I'm planning to throw just 1 billion cars into the border. So we got a big highway planned. Messed it up here. One of the lanes is too far left. I don't know. I'm gonna have to tear it up and fix it. But it's going well. Everything's running smoothly. It's 24 degrees. Classic. I had 1 building burned down in an earthquake. This one. 85 comrades were lost somehow, despite it only housing 48. Oh, you know what? The firefighters probably died. It didn't collapse in the earthquake. It burnt down. Now, the firefighters didn't show up to work, is why it burnt down, but they also died, I think. Yeah, got a few little things planned out. Vehicle repair. They're crossing the street for now, but it's not busy. Once it's busy, I'm not going to make them cross the street. I'm not a savage. Everything's going pretty smooth though. I mean, with the border, you can't break it anymore, so... Right? You can just send whatever you want. Look, I created a lineup. I have 4 trucks exporting logs, 4 trucks exporting stone, 8 trucks exporting crops, some trucks exporting fabric. All the sewer and water is on trucks. If you can put it on a truck, I'm putting it on a truck. Here comes some wood. So I'm going to use the border to its fullest. Now I have some rails planned out too. They're going to come up through here, across here, little bridge there, wherever. And then we got the construction depot, train repair depot, warehouse for those depots, those rails here. They're going to meet up with this system here, and this system here, and that system there. And then the train's got its rails too. They can come out here, some, I don't know, turn down. These ones will meet up nicer. Tannheim Valley from the shop. He just got it updated for the 1930 update. I played my 1900 start on this one, and I had a tiny town here, and a very tiny town here. Yeah. It's a really nice creative map. Pretty harsh. There's not too much flat. Most of it's around the coast, though. But the inland, there's very few resources. I can't show you, but there's only like 1 or 2 uranium spots, and they're super hard to get to, kind of thing. And there's elevated water, actually. Elevated lakes in the mountains. It's a really nice map. Is it? I played my 1900 run on this map. I enjoy it. But I had resources added to that one. This one's vanilla with the little resources. When I started with horses, I put some stuff within reach of the border, just tiny patches. Was that a real bulldozer? I have so many mods installed, it's hard to tell which vehicle notifications are real. Only use my sewage switch mod this game. No other mods have been used. Not abandoning it though. The worst is I have most of the vehicles already. So like Gaz AA, I turn on my mods like AA, you know, I already have them. This the mod store version. Another reason I'm leaving them off. That's going to get confusing as hell. Oh, we have a crane again. Yeah, I only have 2 cranes. They only do 5 boost. I've built this all with sheer brute force. I've been meaning to buy another crane. We'll put one in here, actually. It should be done soon when they get to it. Building it by hand. Ooh, our first oil pump. Sweet. Whoops. I don't even need this. It doesn't go anywhere. I had to buy all the tractors from NATO, the combines. They were glitched out and they're over there for some reason. I probably need them again soon. When you park them side by side, they combine. Why didn't you get the memo? Well, you can go live there. I know. I'm gonna use it so many more times too. I don't have enough room for all my vehicles year round. I will once I research distribution office, which just means I have to build the building for distribution office. Crop export for trucks. Hey guys, what's your next export? Oh, there. All AW. It won't let me set 2, so they'll bounce to 2. It only lets me pick 1. And there's 8 of them, and it only seats 4, you know what I'm saying? It gets messy. It's gotten messy before. Here's the workhorse of the Republic, Gagano C40. They didn't listen. They went and got crops. It's gonna be a while before they start coming here, so I gotta move them from there into there too, but I can't tell them to just drive into there in the first place. You have to make them drive here, and then they'll stop here, and then they'll go there on their own. I could tell them to just do this too. That also works. If I do that to 4 of them, actually. Does he pop off the line when he goes into the building? Yes. It just has to say 4 here so that it doesn't back up. That's fabric export. Him. He's building something. Money. It's actually pretty good. It's like half of our deficit we're running so far this month. Plus it's building up. There's only the 1 truck, and I think we're producing faster because he's supposed to pick up at 10%. He's also bringing the chemicals here though, and somewhere else. He's not having a good time. Railroads do not care about paths, I found out, but paths care about railroads, so. Let's do that. I don't have a train construction yet. I don't think I can afford it quite yet. We will be able to in a second. This is about to kick on. Bit of electronics, bit of electronics. I don't know what that was. I just always click that when it pops up. I accidentally clicked the X once and canceled some stuff. Never again. No idea what it was. There you go. Now you just need the rest of the stuff. They're so bad with the timing because of the slow these are comparatively. He's not even at the border. Rocket compared to that thing though. Get wrecked. Oh no, it's always a bigger fish. We obviously want to ride this thing, right? Have enough money to turn the UI off. That's nice. Man, I flattened most of the roads. Pretty good. Not this one, apparently. Did make like 900% more effort than I normally do on the roads. Which means I made like half of the effort that Mega Monkey does. This is ready to be deleted. That's why the grass is reclaiming it. It is under replacement. Got full. Because everybody goes to wait for religion that doesn't exist. It's kind of ridiculous. These would work so much better if they didn't go to wait for religion. It actually worked perfectly. It would solve 90% of the problems. Or if there was a toggle, like, or if they just knew, like, hey, religion doesn't exist in this world. So don't go stand at the bus stop and wait for it. Find God somewhere else. I'll sit by the flame. Something. Nicer too. It's true though. It's true. There's no church on the map. You can't build a church in vanilla. There's no way for religion. Man, you have 25 years left to live. Are you going to spend an hour every day waiting at the bus stop for a church to appear? Buses don't even come to bring people to food. Do you think it's going to bring you to church? Maybe. It's happened in one of my republics. I have to say, my big republic, there was a church in one of the towns. And eventually, I did run a bus line to it. School teacher. Now I feel bad. Trying to be a good person. We need crime soon. Plus from church to prison, exactly. You read my mind. we need the criminal justice system soon. Probably a while ago, actually. The happiness has been slowly decreasing, and I think crime is a big factor in that. I don't have many monuments yet either, and I have been relocating people. Oh. Remember I said it was going to be a problem? I stopped watching it for a second, and that we should sit here and watch this depot until I got that number under 7 down to 4 so that it all fit. This is what happens. You don't pay attention. Ah, shit, I didn't even check if that was the right truck, and it wasn't. Well, wait, he's turning in here, so those must have been right. This one was too. Okay. You guys, up there. Sorry. Okay, well that tied up production for a bit. They're all returning though, luckily. So when I set up that fuel line over there, that's why I did it like that. That's what I said. I set it off the road, and then a little line here. So if that ever happened here and there were 8 trucks lined up, it wouldn't block anything. They're on their own path. Because it is going to happen over here. Planning for failure, yes. How come you're bringing 0.11 tons if we need 0.040 tons? This has been happening to me a lot, actually, on the early start. I gotta fix that. That's gonna bug me and it's gonna take forever to fix. I already spent probably 20 minutes fixing it. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice one of the rails. This doesn't need 4 rails, but on it. Police not arrived. Yeah, man. I haven't even looked at the police stations yet. $5 and $10, 25 and 50. I put it this way because it has a radius and there can be crime here too. And these are my only 2 places with workers, and I might get lucky and hit them both. Mr. Brightsford. Crime and justice. Future proofing. He won't care either. There's just a bump there. Is that a spot for a police station? What do you think about the highway? That's actually kind of cool. Majestic conga line. Perfect, isn't it? You can teleport these home with Control H, and they'll just disappear, and it's free. Like that. I'm gonna leave this one though. Kind of my fault it happened. 4 roads and none of them bump over. Yeah. It kills them and rebuilds them. It's free for me. Who are you, Scotty? The only one who understands how the transporter works. To save 10 minutes a day on the commute, I'd go for it. Redo my molecules. Gonna have oil soon. Hopefully that helps as well. Just more and more exports. It's going up in price. Everything else is tanking. Redo my molecules. Put them back in the right order this time. You can attempt to use the add quote bot. You'd be the 4th successful person. The 200th attempt. Probably be quicker to redo my molecules. No, by hand, one at a time. Who's gonna export? Man, I don't have any depots built. I don't even have a technical services built yet. We should probably do that too. But I don't know who I'm gonna put in this because I can't really afford it. I want this stuff all to build. I want to get this money flowing in too. I don't even know what they could have bought that was that expensive. Electronics, maybe? Fuel and steel at the same time. Ah. I'm not sure if there's going to be 4 roads. Just nice spacing. Actually worked. That means the power's out. They don't like that. It crept above 700,000 again, though. Crept above 700,000. We got the quote, too. Great success. Yeah, we're going to have some form of superhighway at some point. So the border doesn't back up anymore because of how they changed it, so vehicles can move in it at the same time. And I took that personally. No. We're probably just going to back up the border again. At some point, I'm going to throw like 500 vehicles in once we have a surplus of something. Send 1,000 cars at once to get people or something. We're gonna need the roads to do it though. I was also hoping the crazy slow vehicles that do 5 and 7 would drive on the separate gravel route like normal, like they would in a 1960 start. But they're not always doing that. They can get to this one. Maybe they're thinking it's two-way. I don't know. And worst comes to worst, we can take out the whole middle one and put a line of trees down it. This could be a big reason that it's not connected most places. There's a lot of connections though. Maybe not enough, who knows? Maybe we missed that, and that'll help a lot. No, we're gonna get the actual roads going. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna have the 10 road system. What? Then these are 2 lanes each, so that's 20 lanes. 10 by 10 road balancer. Wait for the YouTube short. We have oil. All right. Kind of wanted to get a few of these built at once. I'm not building this one because it burned down. Yeah, the fire station only goes to here. For now. And the vehicles probably won't. Like, the other ones will probably burn down too, but at least there'll be an attempt to stop it with the other ones. So, I need to buy a vehicle and start this up. Oil tank. Big selection. Because that's not oil tanks. Oil tank. 5 tons at 30. 6 tons at 55. 6 tons at 55. There's no connection to the customs house. No American oil tank. Workers in traffic jam. See, no, that's what I used to play. Now it's going to be Workers in Border Party. So, YAG, oh, no, gas oil. It's even cheaper. Less money. It holds more oil. It's better on gas. Lighter. And it's faster. Technology. Am I right? I kind of want to finish this before I set them all up. It even has a crane. August, harvest time. Almost. We plant pretty slowly. Might be early September. These are off now, though. We could be making money right now. We could make a whole load of money before they ever get here. All right, come here. His friend saw I was about to give them work and frigged off there. Did you see that? Why would you unload at a pump jack? What would you unload at a pump jack? There you are, sir. that's cute. They got like a little oil trailer. Pump jack 2. Pump jack 1. Oil. Wait till loaded. I'm gonna change this up. There's gonna be a truck driving around out there, putting it in the bucket, and then a line going to the bucket. But the bucket's not gonna be built for a couple months. 2 of the pump jacks are ready now. That's why I put wait till loaded, because they're going together, so the second one wouldn't get anything. Maybe the pump jack holds more than the 2 trucks combined. It's gonna take a lot of trucks, actually. Wonder if I just start staging them now. Gonna be a pain to find them after. No, I only have the 2 pumps now. 2 pumps can probably handle 5 trucks each. There's gonna be a lot of trucks, isn't it? Which is what I want. That's what we want. Workers in traffic jam. Right, Bright Shirt? Do you want to see how many cars? Oh, that's even better. I freaking love that video. The one where Buddy's playing the bongos or whatever. Probably not bongos. Stop production. I have 1 truck. It supplies all of the coal for the entire Republic and has for all of time. Probably him. No. I've been meaning to build storage, actually. I probably should just build the storage for the coal. That would make this whole thing a lot safer. But I wanted somewhere it hit a train. No, where a train can hit it? Yes. Inputs have to be showing. Yeah, this should be here. I'm not going to build it yet. That should be there. Gravel, riding down via truck, directly in. Test on site. Fresh gravel here. You forgot to capitalize the J, I think. The jam. With a capital jam. Oh, thank you. My chat shows the typed ones, no matter what. The other one shows the emotes. Construction complete. This platform 2. Workers already came here. Now. That is look. Okay, close everything. This. All related vehicles. City to farm bus. And city to heat and gravel. So, city bus platform 2. Load. Workers. And you go do your thing. Should he use the end station? I have to drive by this. He doesn't need to. I could build an end station for him. After. Actually, too, if I wanted. He doesn't need the end station for now. So he's going to load workers here now, instead of there. And I'm going to delete this. You. That's actually correct. Good, but not what I meant to do. You're gonna load workers here instead of the free one. And then take them to where you were going, and then go through the end station on the way back to space yourselves. And then, because this one is separated from the heat, I'll tell my construction buses to pick up here, because I don't really care if the factory throttles up or down. And then the construction bus swarm can't kill my heat plant, which will run off this by itself. And I can stop using foreign labor completely, which will help the budget again. Thank you. Delete the road. These paths were actually nice. I'll be able to fix that once it's built. Actually, right there, right? No? I'll put one to here once that's built. Those actually spread nicely. And they're already there. New bus stop, bigger, so it can hold all the passengers and stuff. Students, perfect. Oh, turn that one on. And then, just to be sure the heat plant never shuts off. See, he's on other now, because he was assigned to the old bus stop. You to go to the bus stop. Used to be him too. Make it these ones. Like, they can't actually reach everything. So other just make sure if they don't get a bus when they go there, they'll walk somewhere else. Without other, they'll just screw this and go home. There's only 50 people in these houses. They're not great. And that should keep running the heat, the wood, gravel. That's what's over here. Not many trees, are there? Research the reforestation thing, but obviously they're not as good as I am at it. A lot of little trees. Actually impressive. I didn't plant these. I let them plant these, but they're not growing very fast, eh? He has 800 tons waiting to transport. He has 600, and they don't overlap. I looked earlier. I don't think they overlap. They seem to have weirdly different numbers. When I first, like, placing it and picking it up, watching the numbers, it was weird. The circles show they don't overlap, but I wanted to see if they overlap. I think they drive overlap each other afterwards, but they don't count the resources overlapping. Is that him? No, he's building it. I wonder if our exports have gotten here yet. Doubt it. No. Construction complete. New construction yard. Let's see. I have too many concrete trucks down here. This is what I want. This window, right? Yes, that's the truck. 3 concrete trucks. Let's get a crane. We have 12 slots. What does this hold? Dump truck? This is just for the auto repair down there. 2 of those, so that's 6. 2 open trucks. What did I miss? Covered truck. And a bus. There was a bus in this concrete depot. There's people on it. Where are my covered trucks? So I don't have many, and then we have better ones. I'm gonna buy a covered truck. Then they split them evenly? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Bunch of vehicles coming here. We need to get their resources there. Their workers here. Gravel comes from there. The wood comes from here. The steel storage built yet? No. Even under construction. They don't grab fabric or anything, so that's it actually. And let's switch everyone over? Yeah, let's switch everyone over to that worker platform. There. We just switched to domestic workforce. And we ended the line that took them to fire stations. So that should cut off completely. And if not, I've missed a line somewhere. To a fire station. Because I had 3. I think only 2 of them broke down. Police not arrived. New vehicle? Construction finished. That's what we just lined up. And I didn't even buy vehicles. I just moved some over. I think I have enough vehicles. The ones I moved over will actually be less efficient. Because they're just further from the resources. So whenever they get dispatched, I have to go to the border still. Instead of going from here. Which is where he was parked. He'll go from here. It's way worse. But oh yeah, I can get a new crane, first of all. Which I didn't have enough of. Stuck, but I'm gonna get them. And I didn't get a covered truck down here, but they couldn't repair the oil field. We're kind of starting to expand out. So these guys were only gonna repair to there. The new one's gonna cover the oil field. When I turn it up. And then covered truck. Probably gonna get the expensive one for it. No, they're a lot cheaper. And slower. This will future-proof itself a lot better. It's also super efficient engine power-wise. They're almost the same. Can it get by with one? Probably. Road crane. And I only gave it one shitty bus. New gas bus? This is still better. Ooh. He's going, so somebody's got some. 239 bucks per truck. That's going to be huge. And this is ready. So, should have 2 separate lines for this. I'm just going to change this line. You load there. Unload here. Take this off your list. No, wait until loaded. Load, unload. He's gonna load, unload, load, unload. Yeah. Are these almost done? Should I just do this now? You should be doing this already, though. I'm changing that whole line, so that should be 2 vehicles doing that. But they're gonna have all 4 pumps to do. In a second. And then the other line. So this doesn't have a line anymore, right? No, now it has 2 lines. What have I done? Oh yeah, because one of them still picks up at it. And the other one without a vehicle. There was just... What? Why are you showing a different one? Be of? I have confused myself. So you have vehicles, and he has vehicles, and those are the two Erdibus pump jack lines. They both have vehicles, and then this one's showing another line with no vehicles. I can't get to. Go there for a second. Open line. Delete line. I have to wait till they get here and then remove them from the line. Is this another one of these? Oh, there. Missed one. Time to pick up the crops. Everything's going swimmingly. Oh, actually, it's going pretty good. Lots of fabric. I'll be able to export that soon. You. Get off that line. That was the line I wanted to keep him on. Everybody come here. We're restarting. You guys go there. I need more too, actually. Well, there's enough depots here to stage this here. The problem is then if you break it, they come back here, and that's always full. This one's not full yet if something breaks. Yeah, this one's just better. It's faster, lighter, better on gas. Bring this. These 4 trucks here. Race from line. Where are you going? Race from line. Race from line. The lines are gone. Okay, you. Are the pumps built yet? They are. Sweet. Load there. Unload there. Load there. Unload there. Load there. Unload there. Load there. Unload there. That's it. Bring a friend. And go. And then you. Up here. Until loaded, because it's a long drive. And we set it up, so it shouldn't get blocked up. It might get blocked up for them. I might need an oil unloader to separate them from this, so they don't block each other up. Actually, so don't wait till loaded now, because it's not set up. And unload at the border. Bring a friend. Oil export truck from tanks. Go, go. Boom. Oil. That money shit. They will be okay. Just borrowed another 50,000. These guys are doing $200 a truck though, and I think we're gonna need more than the 6 trucks. And then we'll add another fabric truck to keep up with the actual fabric. That should give us enough to actually have a profit, so we'll start spending again, so it keeps going down. But we'll build a clothing factory and the new mall and stuff in the new part of the village. I haven't even checked if the bus stations are working fine. Due to small child, apparently I need a new kindergarten. I know where that is too, actually. But we were going to need to put one by the new mall anyways. $234. I somehow sent one that's full, going the wrong way, but he'll figure it out. Oh no, we're going the right way now. Sweet. Yeah, almost time for the clothing factory. This is gonna be profitable. Maybe not this month because we're still building. Next month, I don't think I'll have anything left building. Kindergarten. Everybody reaches. It's just full. Oh, lots. Yeah, lots. Heavily in debt. Start with 550,000. We owe 623. You like that? It was easy to add up in your head. As you can count, that's how many fingers you have, right? You don't like that? I switched to 50 because I got sick of clicking the button. I hate it. You're lucky you can't specify amounts. 51243. What's 4.3 interest on $57,482? Fort Hall. That's actually really well placed. Doesn't hold many people, actually. We don't have crime yet. Oh, wait. We have crime. We don't have anyone dealing with crime. That's going to be the police station. We're going to need a courthouse for that. It's like we have one choice. It's going to be anywhere. Including in the middle of town. No, that's probably going to be a big fountain. We're not making water yet. I ran fountains off water trucks before. That's not wise. They take a lot of water, actually. Should probably run them off non-purified water. Courthouse here in the rail yards. Judges wouldn't stand for that. Actually not bad. That's the university right there. That's why that was kind of cool, but I don't want to jam that in there. It was kind of made for it. Now that's the bus stop, so ideally you want the pass to come straight off of it. And it is going to need that path to go through. Not through, but like that. That's a railroad to the side. Take the bus to court? Yeah, man, that's convenient. Got your pizza? Life is good. Go to the courthouse. Probably do I don't know, probably doesn't matter. Courthouse is kind of universal. Or global, I should say. They teleport here. Might have stairs there. It's not important yet. That'd be the courthouse, the police station. I need a prison. I want to put the prison closer to the factory. But I wonder if the early start prison needs heat. A lot of the other buildings didn't. Does. Big fire station didn't need heat. Big police station, the police station needs heat. It's just that red line I'm checking. If it attaches, it needs heat. Doesn't, it doesn't. Sometimes I build them right near the heat plants so they can work in the coal mine, but there's no coal mine over at this heat plant. And they work in train construction? Don't know. Google Tim Tam Pizza. I told you I have a lot of mods. The sign's outdated though. 2 meals. $12.99? Maybe not. For a Tuscany pasta, that sounds reasonable. Pizza Hut serves food, meat, and booze. Think about that. It's actually a good building. I've never built it, but that's actually good. It's a bar. It's a bar and your food. It's a grocery kiosk you can get drunk at. I think I just described Pizza Hut, actually. Oh, it's realistic too. It means I can build it, right? It's not a mod if it's realistic. We already have 90 tons of oil piled up here. So the export is not doing its job. These are throttled off. So they're, let's watch this for a sec. Yeah, they're throttling off. So we need at least one more up here. Have any more free road depots? Have one left. All right. Watch, it comes out a different road. This is my impatience road depot. List of lines. Oil export truck from tanks. And this is the crazy one that does the pumps. Not sure if he needs one more yet, but I'm pretty sure he does. Let's give him one. You, specifically. Go, he's got a job. They're going to get gas. Ah, that's unfortunate. If I can catch him at the right time. Oil export trucks. Go. Go. I think they just launched then. Probably keep this open too. It begins. I think I gotta catch them if they decide to leave on their own. And they'll just launch themselves. Did keep it open and then I closed it. Why do you need so many lanes? Land train. Think that's enough? How many we put on that? 16? Sounds good. Sounds like a good start. It's actually more than I meant to do. So now we have 16 vehicles driving to here. Should probably build a real gas station down here. Tomorrow in game. No, profit in December. No, maybe in November actually. It'll probably run dry by December. We'll have profit in November. Possibly not December. November will be profitable. We have this running. She's going. Town name's in an awful spot. I mean, this is a big oil field. I only built 4 pumps because that's just where the fire station reached. They're profitable enough you can build them and let them burn down too, so it doesn't really matter. I didn't build this one yet, but it's covered by the power and stuff. Looks like someone's trying to build it. Oh, my new construction office out here. Got it on its own. Sweet. Here comes the money. I think it's still going up, actually. See, normally, making a line with 16 trucks going to your border would be a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea in this mode. Could be wrong. Should we make it an even 20? They're cheap. They pay for themselves in 4 trips. I'm kidding. We're gonna have more of these before I... Actually, I should probably start watching these and just wait for a nicer vehicle. I'm gonna back up the whole Republic if I ever accidentally destroy this line and all 20 vehicles decide to come back and park here. Actually couldn't create 20 parking spots for these instantly. I should build a real road depot somewhere. Not somewhere, I should build it here at my vehicle repair depot. I have to destroy my path. That'll work. This dirt path is how they get here. I could just build the bridge. Being cheap and not building it. Well, I can't build it yet. Okay, I'm gonna build that road vehicles depot in a minute. I'm gonna build the bridge so this path doesn't need to be here anymore. Still not gonna take it out. I'm just gonna cut it to there. It was hard to get through. This too is kind of wobbly. Bought me a lot. Watch them for a sec. If the pumps keep throttling off, I'll put one more truck on them. If this starts going down too much, we'll build one more pump. Balance it around the 20 trucks. If it keeps going up, we'll buy more trucks. Tell me when it's empty. It's 13. I don't know if we're going to be profitable in November. November's coming though. New vehicle wagon. Oil's already, well, that's the bottom export, but it's already half of what crops was. We've been doing crops for years. Almost time to put the tractors back in. How are the crops? Doing excellent. We're building all this stuff. I want to build that university too. Oh yeah, but not over here, because there's already a university over here. This goes over here somewhere. Really do need this so I can start the researches. Like what, we have dual trash bins for monuments in front of the headquarters of the Communist Party? Not great. Precision lineup into hold shift while pressing S? I know. And then you're not precisely lined up because you didn't line the camera up. It's not good next to that too. They're kind of the same shape. Actually, that might work. But then I'm beside the other university again. It's not what I wanted. Although they can walk to the bus stop, then the university already, so it doesn't matter. And going this way is just going towards the heat plant, so I probably should stop going this way, rather than putting the university there and expanding into my heat plant. I got left room to get a path around it, if I can move it. Actually, there's a path that goes by it. That doesn't necessarily have to go around it. That's alright. What fits in here, though? Yeah, I'm not building fountains yet. We'll fit a fountain in there or something, or some trees or something. And that path comes out, they'll come out to the road. Nobody should need to walk that way. Kind of weird for the extra university. The dorms are there. Not linked to a bus stop yet. There's no road here or anything. This is a railroad. There needs to be a path by this. Here. What else would you connect to this? My modded version of this has a factory connection. Okay. Train-fed orphans. You can... Matryoshka doll. I don't know if I know how to say that right. I can picture the word in my head. I've heard it. It doesn't sound, you know what I mean? Even when you say something like railroad switch 50 times, I read it like 8 times trying to pronounce it. It just stops sounding real. I don't know how long my trains are going to be. I'd be surprised to let me do that. I was thinking of having another rail through the town here, so I can put a train station in easily later. But I don't have to bring the town any further this way for now. The rail can cross the path. I just won't bring the path any further. Decent enough. New mall. It doesn't have its pass connected. Better. Hey, that bus stop hits the new mall. That's actually really good. And then this is gonna have food and or the meat freezer. This one has a meat freezer too. They have terribly small meat freezers, but I'm gonna put the food and stuff in on a train here, and then we'll build a little distribution office here when we can and bring the stuff from here to the thing. I wonder, maybe I leave room for a, what's we call it? Whatchamacallit, that new tiny road cargo station. Two slots? No, 4 slots. Where is it? 4 slots for loading. Tiny as hell. Yeah, there we go. Now we can have a lot more truck throughput to it. Yeah, we're making the gravel. We're not making this stuff. We're not building. This is all paused. Same with this. Shouldn't be connected. Not quite ready for that yet. We have to have a profitable November, right? Profitable November? Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. December, I can start exporting the crops, actually. Fabric is still going up. Who's exporting that? From the distribution office that's also doing the fertilizer. So it has a fuel truck and another truck. He's doing the food, so I can't have him help. If I buy a truck, we won't be profitable. But I could start exporting a bit more fabric too. It is stacking up. This guy's doing the mechanic. He should be getting his fabric from here anyways, actually. Because we make it there. We're not using it yet. Save up a bit. He should be getting his fabric from there anyways. And not from here. It just means I need to click everything but fabric. Normally I'd actually look and see what it is, but we only have the one thing now. Oh, and I messed up. Clicked fabric. I clicked 2 of those with 1 click. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Saving myself clicks. No, so I just want him to do this, but everything but fabric's the same thing. And then I want him to unload fabric here. He's doing the mechanic, but they're not like falling behind or anything. Go. Let's go. Profitable November. Gonna swap them for bigger trucks too. They don't hold much fabric. 5.6 tons? That's not bad. What do you think? It's looking good. All it takes is one steel truck to ruin that, but we're gonna have a constant trickle. I have at least 30 vehicles currently doing exports. There's at least 3 on the fabric, at least 4 on gravel, at least 3 on boards, and at least 20 doing this. And it's about to snow, and then I'm gonna switch the 8 covered trucks to exporting crops as well. I'd say we pay off a loan by the end of winter. Not actually though, because if the money starts going up, I'm going to build that clothing factory up so we can pay off 5 loans by the end of next winter. We have $1,100 each. We're almost full of crops. New vehicle available. WR360 C12. Can almost pay off one of my $30,000 loans with that. I'm gonna try replacing the large wire from the border before I have a power plant by running 2 small wires from the border backwards into my transformer supplying the city. Transformer supplying the city. And then hoping it flows through that into the switch and out through the Republic while I tear out this 8 megawatt line and replace it with a 15 megawatt line. It's set to low prio though. I'm letting them do that at their own pace. I'm letting them choose their own adventure on that one. Much profit. I don't know if it's sustainable. I haven't looked at the oil tank at the other side. It's possibly not sustainable. But that just means we need more oil pumps. They're definitely profit right now. Oil's the only thing that took off in price. $40 now. Our boards went down to $4.50, so they're half price of what they were. Coal, $7, so it was almost $30 at one point. Iron keeps getting nailed too. Steel? It's only $165. I lost my mouse in the snow. Oh, it's snowing. Time to do something. Sometimes I can still get more crops off the field after it snows if the harvesters like won't notice. So I might wait, but I need to put my tractors back into the farm. What it's time for. 8,000 profit so far this month. It's actually going to be hard to spend that in 6 days with what we have. I'm pretty sure I actually profited in November. Now, is it sustainable? Is the tank empty? No? 100 tons. Almost exactly what it was last time we collected. I think it's actually running evenly. The pumps is throttled off, so we actually have more oil. I'm going to buy a vehicle and still profit. Ooh, I built this depot, so we didn't have to figure around. Oil tank fill. Good luck, buddy. So his job now. He goes from here to 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 here. Oh, they built this one. So maybe they're not throttled off. They're just not set up. Go to the new one. They built that on their own. That one can burn down. Their station doesn't like that one. Sometimes you can trick it. Oil tank fill. Start here. Go here. And load. There and unload. 20% production boost. 25 actually. I mean, if this is actually just going to start generating money and the border's not going to back up, this is going to be kind of hilarious. I don't think I need the 5% one yet. I left a little dot there. Do you see? I get all of the oil. How many can run off one of these? Does it update real time? 0.63. 0.63. No, it doesn't. We can do the math though. On 0.63, it had 5. I placed less than 10 more, and it can hold more than double, so it works out. Hey, I didn't say we do that. Pipes would probably be the next step here. Pipes would probably be the next step. I'm not going to assign this to anybody yet. November, we made $9,000. The money still says 0. Make $9,000 and only have $4,000. Where's my $5,000? Heat plant? Heat water? They don't seem too hot, but he doesn't seem concerned either. How you doing, bud? Still warm inside. Oh, there it is. There it is. They brought it back. Thank you, Think Like. We needed that. We needed that. I could probably move this further back. I don't have a single real gas station, I just realized. We just turned a profit for the first time. Over an entire month. I built oil, is what happened. The age-old, try and do everything else and then build an oil pump. I set an ultimatum. I said when the amount we can borrow goes under 700,000, I build oil. And it did. We managed to borrow like over 600,000 at some point. We're paying it off. Paying off our $30,000 loans. These guys are the guys making us the money now. I probably do actually pump that in, the tank. From the new ones at least, or from all of them. Right now I just have trucks putting it here, but yeah, we're throttling off. Liquid pumping station. I want to get them all within the range of this one power thing so we can blow it up. No, we have a thing here. We're fine. Spin one more time. Probably do all of them, actually. See how many I missed. Why the snow? Oh yeah, the tractors. We have to go to the tractors. I'll forget. Snow tells me the tractors. And this guy, we really don't want to take another loan. I think we got it. This guy, I don't know. Take another one. Let's go overboard. Tractors. Go back in. List of lines. Export for trucks. So they're gonna sell some crops now. We're full anyways, pretty much. And they finally kept up with the fabric. So that excess is gone. Are you buying or selling? And bump our loans back down to 30,000. Actually hard to hit. I just did it twice. We borrowed 60,000. It didn't make a noise. Didn't go chink. Uncharacteristic for me. I know. It's normally so restrained. We built a really tiny road just to make sure we kept it nice and peaceful this game. I messed up one part of it though, actually. I can fix that now. Or I can't fix it. I gotta somehow... Well, I want to fix this. There's a wiggle here that bugs me. But I can live with the wiggle. This lane is actually this lane. I have to shift it. This road is never going to be empty enough to demolish. Maybe I should pave another road first. No, because I have to shift the other road too. I have to shift them all. Well, no, I'm only shifting it to here. What am I doing exactly? Why am I deleting the road? What do we have here? Well, we have exactly this. I want to just connect them all. Yeah, the corner's just got to be a bit tighter. If I delete it back to here, just have it turn like this. Right? And then that goes there. Goes here. This one goes here. Yeah, and this one just peels into here. Yeah, that'll look fine. Wait, how many lanes you want? I think so. I'm spacing for 4, but I think the middle 2 or the middle 1 are going to come out and it's going to be like trees or something. You never know how many cars we're gonna need. You think we need a sign, eh? No, it got this far already. By accident, I got it this far. So it's 4 lanes from here. I was trying to space it for a garbage can and then 1 extra fit, and I was like, that's an even number. 3 is a weird number, right? To do things with. It's a weird number to pick. Be at the start of something, 3. So I went up to 4. 5, even in some cases. Nah, the telephone wire was being rude. We could actually. We could go all out with it. We could put the fence of all fences down in the middle, actually. Right down the middle. It lets you overlap it. We could build the Kremlin. Kremlin crash barrier. Warning, do not hit. No U-turns ever. Man, there's a sign by the airport. Friggin' the capital here. If you go on the back way to the airport, the road only goes left. It's a straight road. It turns 90 degrees to the left. There's a giant boulder with a big sign on it. It says, all cars must turn left. There's no other road. There's no other way to go. I mean, someone at some point has driven straight into, it's like the size of like a 3-story house. It's just like a giant, it's part of the earth. They had to put a sign on it to tell people not to drive into it. All cars must turn left. And like the road, like, it's literally like this. Like a tight corner like that. And then there's a freaking boulder like that. Like, I'm not kidding. You couldn't drive around. It's just like that. All cars must turn left. That's a house. Sorry, you're right. I have one. I have one. Don't make me search for it. It goes on the side of a mountain, and it makes it look like your road is covered. Due to Apple Maps. Hailstorm. Can't visualize if it's not a big rock. That's fair. There's one monument that's a big rock. Can't remember what it is. Like the big monument's made out of rocks. Just put a big Lenin there. I could have exaggerated. No, we don't have the research yet. I can't place any of the funny mods because they're actually locked. Could have just used the Kremlin wall. We already had it out. 2 solid months of profit in a row. This thing's kind of busy. What did I go to do instead of the pipes? I can't even remember now. Oh, I switched the tractors. Okay, and that's done. Set up a bunch of CropX for it. Way too much. And now we're gonna break it again when we come back next year. Oh, it's already broken. Fantastic. We're just not building now, so it didn't... They all decided to go to the same depot, I guess? I don't know, I had them in 2 separate depots when I launched them. Musical chairs with these guys. Or it wasn't even exporting. Look at that. Profit last month. That's negative this month, but it's the first. It's the first day. They bought something at the wrong time. Should put it on last month's tab. The fabric's not really cooking along too much. We do have the next university, the courthouse, the police station, tiny courthouse. I'd still need to pick the prison, but it's just going to be here somewhere by the heat. Nobody's forced to go here. That's why I split the bus stations, and I never forced anyone to go to the production one. They're only forced to go here, so the fabric production went down a bit, but the oil production's probably picking up the slack. Because this had like 60 people in it before. Yeah. Probably have a few unemployed with no workplace. Yeah, so that other bus station doesn't employ as much, but I like having a heat plant bus station slightly oversupplied rather than under. And we switched off foreign labor, hopefully. Foreign manpower last month. Nothing. Month before. I think it should have been switched off the month before. But we haven't done it in 2 months, so I'm just going to leave it. January. Profit. This is also going up. It's not even piped in, and all of this is going to build onto this one electric thing. I don't know if it's going to work. But let's run a few pipes, I guess. And then we can have all of the vehicles exporting. So what did I have planned here exactly? I usually like to leave one, the furthest one out open. I'm gonna put this here. Come on, buddy. Looks more normal. There we go. Come on, you're not too close to that. Already brought stuff there too, eh? Well, now I can just line it up with this thing too, actually. Win-win. Now, what have we missed? This one, that one. Just this one? And that one. And that one. And this one doesn't have a free slot to even go into. Oh, that one auto-connected? Sweet. Playing it over at the end. Alright, that feeds into that, that feeds into that. Everything feeds into there. We still have a bunch more inputs because the oil field keeps going. How much? All of the money. All of it. More than all of it. We'll take it. Did I miss this one? Missed one. Last one out that way too. Oh, there's an input right there. Was super high. Left an input over there too. I don't know if there's not much over there. Lots of inputs here. You're never really going to fill a pipeline. Or I haven't. Or I've never noticed. Much more likely. It's going to get us the quickest results. Building the roads will get us the quickest results. Wired in oil patch? I think it's going to pay for itself. Then they'll all go here. And then we can put in some form of oil fuel loading. Oil fuel loading and unloading. Difference. Way the pipe goes. I wanted to back off the highway in case they janked up. Hey, I missed one. Oh, right there. Guy. Should have kept it on that road, actually. I don't even need it yet. Don't even need it yet. I do need to plug this in to there, I think. Or there. That works. We're gonna drive under that 1,000 times. You know what? That's pretty close. What are we doing? How much is our oil worth? Some coal gets tanked again. Police have not arrived. Traffic jam. Price of coal, $6 now. While oil has risen to 43. Yeah, really glad we didn't build that that coal mine. Yeah, look, these guys can't even keep up with this, and I have 4 of them servicing 4 pumps. And this is going up. We need more trucks. Traffic jam. Oh. Did I tell them? Oh my god. I forgot to change their route. An idiot. They have this on their route. They're being told to come back here. Well, we're not going to profit this month. So I'm manually managing these because I don't have distribution offices researched, and I messed up. Twice, actually. This is the second time I messed up the exact same way. As a result, the money went down. No, we started building all that stuff. That's what the look at the trucks of steel going by right now. That's the money in the back of those trucks. I gotta sit in this depot and hit launch 4 more times. Could change the cryo, but I think it's correct, the highway going by. No, I had it blocked off. Nothing to do with the free gas station. Free gas station's fine. They're OP. No, I left the return to road depot on, and I launched them from 2 different depots, but they all returned to the one and blocked the road again. Same exact thing that happened last year. The end is near. Oh, Jesus. $250. A truck of oil. How come I didn't have to launch the other ones? Oh, maybe because I took it off the route and they recalculated when they hit this thing. Or maybe they're waiting to mess me up the second I look away. Only time will tell. Here they come, though. No wonder it was building up. They couldn't get here. There's no snowplows over here either. Might help. I can actually build technical services. We just haven't yet. Should build one by the farm. The money screen right there. After building tons of factories, cash is going to come from oil, as is tradition. Now the map just kind of prioed oil there for a minute. There's no point building the coal mine. That's what we were talking about doing. Coal and bricks were worth more than oil at the start. By the time we got around to it, coals just got hit and hit. Hopefully the bridge doesn't collapse. I'm ready to space out a bit. Not saying much wattage yet. Wonder how many trucks it takes to empty that. It's starting to get a bit livelier down here. Did I delete that road after? Oh, I never got around to it. That actually probably uses the same ingredients as the other road we're doing. I don't want to just leave a gravel road, though. I'm moving this road over 1 tick. Messed up the alignment. Gotta keep the highway growing. Repurposed water. It's doing great. It's doing fantastic. It's fun so far. I've done the 1900 start before with mods, and it's fairly similar to that. I haven't got trains or anything. It's been slow. They adjusted the economy down so you had less money. We're just starting to turn a profit, like 8 years in. It's been fun. It's a slower pace, I think, a bit. But then the border lets you throw whatever you want at it. So now that I have a bit of money, I'm gonna have some funny things. I'm gonna have some fun with the border, I think. So they changed it so multiple vehicles can go in and out at once. It doesn't back up easily. So I've just started sending, like, I'm exporting rocks because they're not going to back up my border, for instance. We have rocks. Exporting boards, they're worth like nothing now. $50 for a truckload of boards. They topped out around 80, I think. Don't let Mega hear me dissing boards. But yeah, we got a little gravel production. They're bringing the quarried stone down from that thing. He processes it, gravel, and then we sell it. Same with wood. They're selling wood. Just chop it down here and sell it. Main industry is wood. Cody's watching. Got a little town started up. Nothing crazy yet. There's going to be another mall here. I don't have the university to build distribution offices yet. That's that. So we're going to build that in the courthouse. Rockin' board. Yeah, just got a second bus stop, so we switched to domestic labor. And we're exporting rocks, boards, crops, fabric, and now oil. And I'm going to make a lot of cars do this. And then we're going to start building the train with the money. I already have that set up. I just need it. I don't have the money to start laying tracks. We make the gravel and the boards. The steel. Well, that's right here. He's ready to go. Not quite. No one can get there. Yet. I don't have helicopters. I don't have helicopters. Like that would work. No, no, it won't. We'll figure out how to get somebody there. Tunnels exist and stuff, too. Nobody lives close yet. We're gonna put some houses here. 21 plus without on flat 5. I think the house is finally filled up. It's a dorm. Yep. Almost time to build another house to run this. I think I just let this build for a minute. This is gonna cook. Bring people. That's the one thing I actually didn't want to click. Trying to see what's gonna get us the most, the fastest. Probably this. What even is that? $293. It's gone up. Like what? It was $250 when I clicked it a second ago. I think we picked the right market. Oh my god. It's gone up from $29 to $48 since I last looked, basically. Boards have gone up as well. $5. Gravel's up to $350. Crops are 9, which is the highest I've seen them. And fabric's over 200 for the first time. Oh yeah, this is going to turn into... This month probably won't be profit, but that's because we're going to have a large import of steel to build that pipeline infrastructure I just put down, which isn't covered by a fire station, actually, now that I think about it. Click construction office. Fire station. A good deal of it will be. If I see the notification, I'll be able to dispatch someone in time. I'd also try making it all gravel, seeing if it pays off, but not gonna do that yet. For when I do, I'm gonna forget. Make an alternate path. I don't know why this is like this. Avoided building it like 30 times. Now, it's canceled. Yeah, I don't really want to build the bridge yet. $9,000, not a profitable month. Road trains. That's all steel. I couldn't afford steel to build the rail. Look what happened. They just put it somewhere else. There's a lot of steel. Trade. Where do you think the oil is? We've been exporting oil for like 6 months. Already third, already overtaking crops and gravel. We've been exporting gravel since 1932. Exported 6,000 tons of gravel. Oil's way above it too, more than double. It's outdone crops and gravel combined. Closing in on fabric. $15,000 tons of boards. Between 3 trucks who hold 11 tons. It's 15,000 divided by 11. It's like 1,300 or something. 1,400. That's how many trips. That's how many times. They've done this collectively. There's another one. Constant. Constant. There's another one. Words. $50 at a time, man. It adds up. And like it would have used to just been a nuisance backing up your border. Like 5,900 tons at 5 tons on a truck. You know what I mean? That's thousands of trips. So there's thousands of trips. But because the border didn't back up, it's worth it. And I have an extra $110,000 that I wouldn't normally have because I wouldn't want to destroy my border. Now we're adding probably 20 or 30 of these. Yeah, we've only been exporting this since January. Since January, and it's March. And it's going up, right? And it's going up. Odds. I've only placed one. Sewer switch that I like using. It has multiple inputs and outputs. So there's the water switch with multiple inputs and outputs. I use the sewer switch. Nope, no, they updated it with the early start DLC. This is how they decided it's gonna work now. They changed it. So I didn't need to pile any resources away from the border or anything. No, this is just how it is on this. When you click 1930 start, I don't know if it still does it on 1960 start. Don't know if it's changed there or not. Yeah, normally I'd have like my boards and everything piled here, right? So that you didn't back up your border. But now that it works like this, like here. There's no borderline anymore. There was a mod that did this before, though. There was a mod. I did share my mod list at one point. You don't want it. It's cluttered. Like 1,000 pages of mods. I need to clean it up. It is somewhere, though. I can't remember where. Big jam. So I'm just moving a road over right now. I'm gonna demolish this and move it to there. And yeah, the Republic is just starting to be kind of stabilized. We have a bunch of loans. You start with 550,000 now instead of 1.1 million, but the prices were changed. It seemed pretty good. I got the factory set up in time. And I built a lot of frivolous stuff. Like we have gravel and wood and boards, and that's the heat plant. And this is the main construction area. And we got a little town here going, 1,500 people. We're about to expand it into law. They don't have the law yet. But we're about to get the law. And then this is going to be the train construction and repair. Got vehicle repair here. And then this is the food, the alcohol, the fabric, and the 2 clothing depots. They're all going to be hooked into the trains, which we're not building. And then I started building an oil field because it's the only thing increasing in price on the map. Everything else tanked. Coal is worth $7. My boards are worth $5. Gravel's worth $3. The iron keeps tanking. Where's iron? Iron's worth $8. Steel's worth $100, but steel's expensive to make. Whereas oil's just coming out of the ground at $50. And I still can't pay it up. Another 30 grand. No, so I'm just expanding right now. This month's going to be bad because we're buying all the steel for this, but then I'm going to buy like 50 trucks and just have them run back and forth to this and see how that works. That's why I'm trying to fix this road now, so I don't have to do it once I add even more trucks. Yeah, I don't think you need the early start DLC either. I think it just updated in the whole game, so I don't think you need to buy anything. And if you do, you don't want to, there's a mod that does it. And if you don't like mods, it's just a line in the text file for the customs house you can delete yourself. So that's what the mod does. There's options there, you know. Is no motor vehicles? Nothing? Or is that just no cars? Not very specific. I want no anything. I haven't asked for that, actually. There's no way to ban emergency vehicles. We can just watch it carefully. I'm deleting this road. And then this road's going to attach here. This road's going to attach here. Good idea. Ooh. Might actually be clear for a second. Cut the road into a piece. You can't demolish it while there's somebody on it. I just kind of cut it into a little piece and then fixed it. $61 tons? That's not even bad. It's 10 trips. I'm moving the road over 6 inches. It's 4 wide through the whole thing. I don't think I'm going to end up paving the whole thing. But if I can't fix that, I'm terrified to pull that up. But yeah, we're running the border pretty hard. I'm going to build these 2 wires backwards into my transformer from the border. See if I can disconnect this wire and run it backwards from the transformer while I upgrade this wire. Because we researched that, or are researching that? Researched that. Concrete railroad. That'd be handy too. I'll research that at the same time we build our train construction. Airport? Pollution? Refinery? Probably refinery. I researched it. There's 3 researches to get here: oil, bitumen, then refinery. We already did those. We are 69% educated. Nice. That means I can just actually research things. This is the smallest technical university you could build. I don't have, and we're gonna build another university in a minute too. Refinery in 1938 would probably break the economy. 1939, and then we can just fuel the war. What war? Are we that insulated? The war to end all wars is finished. Fair. Fair. $300. Prices going up. $50 a barrel. A ton. Is a ton a barrel? I don't know, actually. £300, apparently. 300 to 350 was the quick answer I got. So not a ton. He has 3 barrels of oil. You can see it. It's bigger back then. I actually like this truck. I like bendy vehicles. Low to the ground though. You get up behind anything, you won't be able to see over it. One of these new vehicles, I think it's even higher than the LV100. I can see over buses and stuff from it. Can't remember which one. I wonder how my garbage trucks are. I still haven't built the technical office. Yeah, they're fine. The big one might not be. I wouldn't be surprised if my industry... I only have 1 large garbage truck for the whole shebang. I think it's doing fine, though. I don't know. Haven't heard any complaints. Health is down. It was at 88, I think. Lifespan change. Down. Starving. That's probably not good. "75 citizens were unable to get food." Probably turn the notifications on in the mall. It says it's out of meat. There's fewer sellers than required. So they're all forced to go to the bus stop, and they're all forced to go to the bus stop, and these guys can't reach it. Oh, they can reach it. Well, you can go work there. Kindergarten, shopping center, other. Kindergarten's important too. Oh yeah, I should have noticed unemployment go up a bit. I think the mall got messed up a bit. I only have 2 vehicles doing food, and they're also doing chemicals, and I also tell them to export fabric. I might have. Don't think so though. Food. No, he's doing the alcohol, meat, food. Okay, I know what I can do to increase my food production. Here, where's the meat? This is the refrigerated truck. Here you go. Order, load, meat. Go to the freezer, because nobody else ever goes to the freezer. It even has 2 parking spaces. Unload meat. Until it's full. And wait there. You live there now. Look. And then we get a fancy new truck in here. Instead of the Russo Bolt delivering 2.5 tons of food. We can have the YA 12D delivering 5.5 tons of food. It's also the fastest. There's a lot of vehicles for 1938. We're gonna end up with so many vehicles. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna need a vehicle scrapper or something. We're gonna have way too many vehicles when we get trains. And I make like 1,000 vehicles obsolete at once. I wish I could enact a law that everybody had to leave their headlights on. Turn them off way too early. Should be legal. Somebody ought to write a letter. Just work days left. Oh, we even have a crane here. Our Speed 5 crane. Look at this thing. This thing is definitely making sure that that gets built properly. I'm helping. He's like, here, let me unload your truck for you. Now carry it up the ladder yourself. This is already going up and we're not even pumping into it yet. There's not even a pump connected to it. It's just 4 trucks grabbing it from 5 of the pumps. We're gonna need like 50 trucks coming back and forth. We could just use the other border. We could just bang 50 trucks, 100 trucks this way. Just fill the road. I'm thinking about paving that road actually. We're gonna pave that road. I can pave it from the other side with NATO money. Ooh, yeah. I have a free construction depot too, don't I? That's a neat trick. Do I have a free road depot? Yep. Construction office. Road depot. Actually, we could get a bit more of it. Put it across the road. Too many, eh? Eat that after anyways. Road depot free. Gas station free. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh, that works. Excavator. Nothing else. There's only 6 vehicles here. Nice track builder. But we need a singular dump truck and a singular fuel truck. Could be the smallest one, doesn't matter. What's the cheapest fuel truck? Well, that's so much better for an extra $100. And a dump truck. Also probably doesn't matter, but this one's cheap and good. Now I just gotta wait for them to get here. And then you pave the road, gravel the road from this side, the entire way. And then you join them all with the path connect tool and just disconnect it right here. And they'll just do it from NATO with 1 truck super quickly. This looks weird. Okay, that looks better. Oh, ran out of money. Thank you, electricity notification. The amount I can borrow is still going down, actually. Citizen Health 2, though. Who's too sick? University Hall. That does happen to them sometimes. Don't know why. New vehicle. Shop out of goods. Okay, so we're running out of stuff. We knew we were running out of meat. When there's people in front of the shop, they won't pull from the meat freezer. That's the mechanic they should have changed. So... it's just because there aren't enough people working there, though. Can we please fill up this mall? People need to eat. But that's close. No, actually, the happiness is super low. I didn't realize that. They've been having a bad time. I can build the next mall. Right here. That'll fix it. That will fix it. Probably gonna need the meat freezer too, actually. Power. Power, heat, water, sewer. Excellent. And I don't have another distribution office. There's no point in building this yet and setting up the whole thing because I don't have a distribution office to do it. Then we can build more houses too, which we're gonna need for this. Now, I don't really have a road out here. It's this one, but I don't like it. So we'll fix that road too. Speaking of fix the road. How you doing? Man, steel is expensive. See what I mean? If I started building the rail, that's all we'd have is freaking constant string of steel import. This little piece of rail is 30 tons of steel. What do you want? Let's find a 42-ton steel piece of rail. Let's make one. 57 tons. This piece of rail is more expensive than our most expensive import this month. Now, fuel's expensive. I am running a lot of trucks. It's going somewhere. I saw it tick up by 0.5. Look at all the oil. That's insane. We are going to need a loading station too. Concrete ground. They haven't even brought all the steel yet. We can have more money. That's piling up. We can have more money. Not gravel quarry. We don't want to put 1,000 things on that. Oil export from trucks. So. Thanks. This one still holds the most, is lightest, fastest, and best on gas. If I come on the way out, I don't have to hit launch. Here they come. I need to put a gas station at the other side. In this side. Profit. I'm going to have a really serious game here. This is serious. This, with the border, how it is, this is my quickest way to get into mad profit. Or more, maybe. How many do we have on this line now? 30? Is 30 a good number? $35, multiple of 5? 40? At what point does it become too much for one oil tank? It's going to be the next throttle point. It's not going to be the border. It's going to be the loading point. The travel time's high. I think we should have 40. Nice even number. So we doubled it. We doubled it. 20 to 40. Line to end all lines. Do you think more still? Once the pipes are hooked up, probably. The pipes aren't hooked up yet. There's also 4 or 5 more out there. We'll put onto this line in a second. We're actually gonna have to split the line, I think. Get them something with more than one loading slot. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Maybe it'll space them perfectly. They're faster than everything else, too. Most other things. The big truck is 3 kilometers faster. But basically, they're the fastest thing on the road, so they're never going to block anything up. And they're short because they're bendy. Maneuverable. Road's not done yet. It's going to be great. Probably mark the intersection. Marked. Missed twice. $304, so it's still going up. And it's not even built yet. Oil fuel loading. Should we put the train? I'll put the train one after. Didn't look straight to me. Another structure in the way. I got you. Truck loading? Should I split it and have multi? Can you chain these? Have multi? Maybe I should have put it on the other side and chained it. That is low prio though. This will be just fun. We bought 20 at once. I think they'll space themselves out naturally. Like new vehicle type, better oil. BYU little. It's coming though, you know it's coming. But it would have been way more expensive. These things, the last one I bought was $9.99. The last little under 1,000. So this is the one of the oil trucks. I think it would have been better one way. They didn't seem to have an output on them. Most definitely. Probably wise then. Most definitely better one way, is it? Actually, they should probably figure their own shit out first. I might put a splitter in, actually, so I can split it to something else, too. Although I do have two outputs here. Nice. Actually not terribly great. Drive through, eh? That's what you want? The glorious drive-through gas. It's Simon. We got it fixed. We got it fixed. Don't worry. We got it fixed. We only have a slight backup at the tank. It's actually going down now too, but we can just keep building oil to... I'm pretty sure I can build oil pumps to counter these little trucks. $322 each. Rich. Fucking funny. Fixed it. Cement truck. They're so slow. So we did nerf production a lot with that switch, but once we build the new houses, come back in. Otherwise, I'd be building the clothing plant. There's not really many people coming here. Like it though, it's guaranteed mostly full heat plant. Missing coal. We're out of coal. I wonder if that one random vehicle I took was my coal truck. Accidentally reassigned one vehicle. I didn't know what it was. Give me my lines, man. You are obsolete. He was running sewage before I had a sewage pipe. These lines are obsolete. Coal truck, what are you doing? Like, I'm driving coal. You're burning more than one truck can handle. Can I have help? Sure. Help him. Coal truck for heat. That's it? I actually don't know. Nope. It's a garbage truck. Nope. It's the truck I bought. Carry on, sir. I'm gonna need some real gas stations. Yeah. Or some early gas stations, I guess. Same thing. Are they the same thing? Takes fuel. Or down here. Free one there. Free one here. Thinking that's a whole ass extra road. Gas station alley. Notify. Notify. Just drive back here, right? No. Hold up. Notify. I can load there. Come out here. Notify. Real gas. This is the end station. Look at them spacing themselves perfectly evenly. Oh, no, you need a bit of randomness. They need to be ripping around. I didn't even know you could put things other than buses in an end station. I've never tried. Top of the morning. Vikings bathwater. I just put 40 trucks on a fuel export line and I'm building an oil field. They're actually draining it too, so I hope they build it a bit quicker. Gonna need this one. And this one. And that one next. And this one. This one only needs work days too, so high priority. And this one, no. I have an end station. I'm not even using it for one of my bus lines that drops off very close to it. Actually, I haven't even put gas in it. I haven't even put gas in it. You're telling me I'm supposed to put gas in that thing? Look, all my gas trucks are busy. They're all busy. Could upgrade them to the new trucks. They still need the same fuel. I guess it'll be a bit less because it's on their route. Buses still need fuel. You're just changing where they get it. We have an end station. Look, it has gas. The buses are going through it. Variable time, even. I need to grab a glass of water. That's why I took that loan. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Enjoy the traffic. Already to the border. That means he didn't hit the traffic, right? Profitable. See, I left it alone and they turned a profit. I should do that more often. They're most profitable when I'm gone. Sweet, this is almost done too. And we can fix the road. It's soon to be highway. Look how many vehicles there are, it's awesome. Real guitar. Everybody's still sleeping? Yes. There just aren't many comrades, actually. We have a pretty high vehicle to comrade ratio here, I think. How many are on the page? That's 15. That's halfway, right? Pretty sure. Why is the amount on the... Oh, I don't even have a page yet. What's wrong? Entire map. Shit. Not counting that again. I was like, wait, why is the page changing? So I was just... That was vehicles within 1 kilometer. Yesterday. With the housing and sending people to work. You make it closer. So... No, actually, it can just be too distant. When you click the house, let's say this one's far enough, you can highlight this symbol, and it shows you where they can walk. You can only send them to places in that range. But buildings, there are 2 buildings that extend that for free. So you'd have to tell them to go to the bus station. So if you wanted them to go on a bus and go, like if I wanted, let's say, if I wanted him to go to the university, right? And only I wanted everyone to go to the university, you tell him to go to the bus stop here, and then this bus could take them to this bus stop, and then I could tell this bus stop that when it lets people out to make them go to the university. So if you want them to get off a bus and go somewhere, you do that from the bus stop, not from their house. I don't know if you can make a bus pick up directly at someone's house. I've never actually tried it. Don't think so. Try it. No. Yeah, you need a bus stop. And you don't even need a bus, actually. Try to send them to a bus. It should work with a bus stop. Like even the free one. It just has to be in range. So I can tell him to go to the bus stop, and then they'll go wait at the bus stop. There's no bus coming, but the bus stop's closer to this, and then I can tell the bus stop to go to there. And after an hour, they'll walk to wherever from the bus stop too. Yeah, you need somewhere to tell them to go. And there's one park, the children's playground, and another building called the Pergola. They don't count as walking through. So when they enter this, it like shaves 10. If you only need 10 meters, you can build one of these. Like, how can I... So right now, for him to walk to there, 135 meters, and they'll only walk like 450, right? 135, and the light blue. That's it. So it's 135 with just the path. And then if you take this little children's park, now 102, because the distance in the park doesn't count. But you can get 30 meters for free from this. And the pergola is just a short little, like, walk-through archway. It does the same thing. I don't know what I built there. 2 work days? Oh, I deleted it. And the workers? Do you delete the workers when you delete the bus stop? Back into the profit. Now we're almost out of oil. But it's not kicked in yet. It's about to kick in. No, go ahead. Ask away. How you learn. This game is not very clear with a lot of things. It's almost done. There's a depot out here that's not in these groups. There's a third depot. We can see what he's doing. Here. Group 3. Fine. What's your deal? That's what he's decided to do. Start with that. More pumps. Yes, more and more pumps. You figured it out? Good. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are weird. Like, for instance, if you have a bus station at the start that doesn't always have workers, and you're running like a direct line to it. Where's a dude? This guy, you can go to the bus stop, say load here, and then make his next action load here, the exact same thing. And then if his next one is like unload here, for instance, he will sit here and flick back and forth between the two loads. It'll look like this, but he'll park there and wait until somebody actually gets on, and then go. Bang. It's not explained anywhere, unless you watch Mr. Breitschwert stream. No, I can't demonstrate it because there's always people here. Even unemployed, partially. I need another kindergarten. Is there a better one? That's it. Slightly too long to match up. A different angle than that anyways. Now it actually has to hit some of these buildings. These were the buildings that needed kindergarten. That's a great spot for a kindergarten. Don't know if the fountain will still fit though. Priorities. Yeah, we do have a few unemployed people due to small child, which means the kindergarten's full, so everyone can reach it. Now, as I get more loyal, I haven't built any statues or anything, actually. Should probably put down some government loyalty. 15%? Pretty sure base is 30. The happiness went up 30% since the last time I paid attention to it, though. Guys, use the good road. I just messed it up. It's 4 roads from the start, so there's also a wire here I have to move, actually. Two wires. Kindergarten death spiral. Brand new sentence. Oh, I messed it up. No. The weird part is I misspelled quote and not Breitschwert. There, look. Forever a place. Don Quixote. Yeah, Don Quixote. Don't quixote me. Let's just redo this properly. Okay, highway. Okay. I'm deleting this line, otherwise I wouldn't be right on top of it. I love that these have more than one input now. I'm gonna delete this line, keep the road going, or we mess it up. Which one? It's 5 wide now. What happened? This is as far as we go. Oh, that was the space at the wire. Yeah, I had the wire space so they wouldn't interrupt my highway. Don't quixote me. None of the quotes are very good, actually. There's only 5 now. The bot didn't work for the longest time. Beam me up, Scotty. Missing oil. See, and they can't put oil in here. So I have 4 vehicles trying to dump oil in here. Are they on wait till loaded? Oh, they're not, but it didn't seem to matter. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have some fun sometimes. We're profitable, so you can have fun, right? Oh. Did we put the tractors back in the farm? We did. Okay, good. We have to put the combines back in the farm. Oh, it's all in the farm. What happened there? Oh, the trucks that pick up the crops aren't in the farm. That's fine. Wait till August for that. Surely we don't have to deal with that for another 15 minutes. Okay, no. It did them again? Oh, you know what? It finished. Yeah, this pipe finished or that pipe finished and it dumped the 2 pumps into here. They would have had 15 tons each, maybe even 3 pumps. Who knows? Now, list of lines. Oil tank fill. List of lines. Oil truck exports. There you go. This will highlight the trucks, right? Actually, they'll be the only trucks that drive here. We can just chill here for a second. Watch the traffic channel. We watch it from even closer. Whoever drives directly to an oil pump, we're gonna tag. But they're stuck in this traffic line. Because the oil pumps are pumping into here now. Not all of them, but it's almost there. Did I just miss one? Had trucks before we had the... It's just a test before we put the investment in. If it was going to be profitable, it was insanely profitable. So it's not your job anymore. 2 more. Ooh, they can be building too. I gotta be careful to make sure they're actually oil trucks. The oil trucks are all towing trailers though, it shouldn't be too hard. They're just stuck in this line. That's the only reason it's taking that. They literally go pump, tank, pump, tank, pump, tank, pump, tank. Only these 4. Actually, it would just be the ones that aren't highlighted. So it's got to be this one. That one. Oil tank fill. Delete. 44 trucks on the oil export line. 44. Yeah, we're going to build them a quicker loader. But they got through that pretty good. They're not getting a... I could put on wait till loaded too. So we've emptied it. Oh, now that no trucks are feeding it, it won't matter either. It's thinking wait till loaded. Okay. Save fuel. When is the oil train? What, you didn't see it? This went by, it was just on wheels. Look at all the cars. Probably pretty soon. Look, there's an oil train. It's not a good corner, is it? No, we'll probably actually start building the train construction any second. It's just right here. Ready to go. The courthouse and police will be first because we'll put a house in here that can reach this. Courthouse, police, prison, train construction. If this is profitable, which I think it is, would definitely be next. Because then once we get it on the train, you can put even more oil. Because there is a point where adding the cars will become a bigger detriment. And I think we might have approached that over here. Probably only because it's 1 lane wide though. If we 2-lane this whole thing. I'm confused about why the pavement keeps shifting left and right. Looks like these two are paved though. We make our own gravel, so this shouldn't cost us much. As well. The bridge. Build it. After that. Gravel comes from over in the corner here by the border. Puts the truck in there, process it, put it there, and that's where they pick it up. Not a huge endeavor. That's the heat. 2 pipes out to the city. Water comes in a truck. I have 3 water trucks, 3 sewer trucks. Let's see. One of the sewer trucks is parked, so I guess that's working good. 2 of the water trucks are parked, so I guess that's working good. Crops, oil, gravel, boards, and fabric so far. With oil being the biggest export now. 1 year into exporting it. Not even. Started exporting it in January. We've been exporting boards since 1933. Gravel since the end of 1932. The oil price is just high. $55 versus $9 for crops. That's not great. Growing progress, 98%. List of lines. Crop export trucks. New stop. Here. Are you on crop export trucks? No. I'm still microing my vehicles a bit. Because we don't have distribution offices. There's 8 of them, and I'm putting them in a depot with 4. I really just need to make a road depot with 8 spots here. And this wouldn't be so difficult every year. I was thinking about expansion there. This could be here. That's where my water is. I don't need it yet. Yeah, we're building more. I need to start letting the loans pay off for a sec. None of the vehicles can be sent to this depot. Tractor. Crop export for trucks. No, you live in the farm. Crop export for trucks. Live in the farm. I'm taking the tractors out so there's more vehicles to pick up crops, because I don't have a distribution office to do it yet. Crop export trucks. miss any? I didn't count. I don't know which one's which. As they're both in a depot. He's gone. Where are you? Okay. I want to get them all in here before the harvest season. Harvest season just started. They're about to trigger. These are the combines going up the road. They're slow, but one of them's about to get there. How many crops do we have left? 2,600? You know, I could probably take out all of the tractors. Just do an 8 swap. 8 swap. And fill this with trucks. This should have one more truck, I think. It only let me buy one, actually. Oh, out of money. It's the money button. No, 3? Okay. Well, we might have an extra truck now. Food distribution will be happy. They need one. Missing oil. Yeah, we're really draining that thing for now. This built, actually, and there's people here with no goods to sell. This is probably going to stress this out, we'll see. There's already nobody parked in it. Oh no, there's one truck parked. Good, you're going to need it. Bring meat here. You don't do that. Hey, don't do that then. Bring food here. Who brings the meat around? It's a direct line, isn't it? It is, and it's full. I'm just gonna make another direct line. Meat truck. What kind of options are we working with? 2.5 tons in this one. I want you to go to the border, get meat, bring it to our new meat freezer, unload, and wait there, because there's 2 slots. So you can use one of them. Thank you. That'll be meat and food, and then the people should start coming here too, because this one was struggling a bit. There are many people here. Yeah, we're gonna add a bunch of houses in a minute. Education still 73%, and I've had this cranked up. We almost have the refinery researched, which we don't need yet, but that would be a lot of money. I don't think we can quite afford it. It's like hundreds of tons of steel. Although this is going to be profitable in a minute. The wait until loaded was probably a bad choice. The construction vehicles can't get here. And everything needs people. They're going to expire in their vehicles. So let's send them in a loop for a minute, even without fuel. Don't wait, just go. Move along. My road that I planned for them to back up on did not anticipate me immediately buying 44 trucks. I think it'll keep up with them. If not, we'll just expand it. There's more oil. This was just what hit that singular power box. It's not even dying yet. Oh, speaking of singular power box, how's my... Tell me when this is done. We also placed 1 million paved roads, so that's going to tie up anything that needs gravel. But then we'll actually have 2 lanes of pavement. On her 4-lane pavement. Or 4-lane road. Soon to have a fuel loader. One way. It'll back up quicker though. Maybe we make them their own road. You can't one-way gravel. I think I'm allowed to pave stuff. There's just no vehicles, so I'd have to do it by hand. I was last month. Don't look at this month, but we were last month. I just bought a bunch of vehicles, actually. That doesn't really count. They're an investment. Minus 20,000 from vehicles. So yes, I'm profiting. Let's see, this year. Pretty negative. Well, we built this. Just wait. I now have 44 vehicles trying to export oil. Now they're running kind of dry. They're probably not making a profit, not running full, but I had to get them out of the way for a second. We have a few things that are pretty close to being finished. This missed high prio somehow. That's a big one. They're still all worth more than my trucks of wood, though. Shop is out of goods. So I did just tell them to fuel up the new one, but we probably do need more trucks. I only have 3 little trucks supplying the food and stuff. I could upgrade the trucks. Upgrade the trucks. Yeah, this one's way better. Can a covered truck do anything in a demolition office? No. You can go help build stuff. Just upgraded from this, which does 31 and holds 2.5 tons of food, to these, which does 58 and holds 5.5 tons of food. If you can afford it. Now, what I need to do is build this warehouse here, have the food here, and distribute it closer. Eventually, this is going to come in on a train track. It's a train track. Eventually. So we'd be in profit if I stopped importing steel for a sec. And we will stop importing steel in a sec. This much. Oh, they quickly did that one for me. Now this one to get this pump going. See, I stopped the trucks that were grabbing it from the individual pumps too, actually. So this pump's off now. That pump just came back on. So almost profit. Let's let next month. I'll try not to buy a vehicle this month. Workers need 17 work days. They don't have all the steel anyways. They're thinking about bringing it steel. Now running a pretty high deficit right now. The steel imports really hurt. Are you winning, comrade? We are actually, though. Look at the fields. Look at the beautiful sights. This utopia we're creating. Should probably start the train construction. I think they're a lot slower than I'm assuming. And they're not actually going to burn through steel because they can't lay it down. I can research concrete tracks, but I'm making wood and I'm kind of torn on that one too. Police not arrived. Missing oil. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Get at me with something important. How's the shop doing? Building on fire. Buildings that aren't in range. That one's fine. I think. I don't know. It's been on fire a while, eh? A lot of comrades live there. Probably put that one out, eh, boys? You good? That's max power. That's all that fire station has to give. Maybe I need a new fire station too. You said you wouldn't buy any vehicles this month, though. No NATO fire truck. Yeah, we're using these, which are 5 speed there. These are 10. These are 14, but this one's faster. 4 here. We lost 2 there. They collapsed with a building. They respond to town sometimes. They collapsed with this building. New vehicle, the ZIS 16. There are fewer sellers than required. That's just a staffing issue. I have too many people told to go to the bus stops. Bus platform 2. Is this one? Go work at the malls or something, man. These guys are going to bus platform 2. Some of them, not all of them. This one. He's actually going to the mall. They're just not very loyal or happy. They're not very productive. They are drunk though, so they have that going for them. Fighting for profit. How far out do you think that truck is we checked on a minute ago? He's actually on the way now. That's not bad. That's one more pump connected. Or the material for it, because the workers got there first to do nothing. This one's the same thing, just like 2 trucks left. Still need a bit. And then we can expand this too. We actually drained it. Land train. Profit. Where is he? They kind of blend in. They're all like camo. There he is. Now the workers are going to go home, and even if they didn't, they don't have 6 work days left in the 5 of them, I don't think. Oh, they did. Look at that. What dump. production by another 3.3 tons of oil per workday, whatever that means. Hi, Prio. This one will turn on another pump. And then just kind of let them chill after that, but I'm gonna assign all my trucks to them. They weren't all being built yet. They were just by this depot, which doesn't have much. We're also building 4 new gas stations, our first 4 gas stations. Just researched refinery. Probably not gonna build. I'm thinking about doing pollution. Our health has been fluctuating up and down. We're only 500 meters from the heat plant. This doesn't actually affect pollution. It just tells you that it exists. Radio is good too. Knowing where the resources are would be nice. We are 73% educated, went down 1%. But I had it cranked. I had the school closed, basically. You only need like 30% or something. I mean, 70%'s way more than enough. Police. New university. The headquarters of Communist Party. Courthouse is going to be here just because it fit. And then that's a mall. Good roads. So we could put more housing here. They'd be missing sport, possibly. And theater. This isn't what this is going to look like. I don't know what it's going to look like. It's not that. Stop looking at it. Might actually come out this way. But I already flattened it? Come on, man. Actually, it doesn't need to go anywhere yet. Let's wait and see what happens. It's fine right there. Gonna keep it laid over the railroad track, because I always just do that. I always make things that might give me grief later cross when they can. And then sometimes I mess it up. And then you end up with a little squiggle in the road you don't know how to fix. Right there, when I pave that, there's gonna be a little squiggle. Traffic jam. So he's being repaired. That's not actually a traffic jam. It's society functioning. Construction complete. That is a new gas station. Right there for a second. New vehicle, missing oil, police not arrived. The police is definitely affecting our happiness. I closed the notification I wanted and deleted it. Alright, let's go hunt down a gas station. Not that one. There were 2 there, weren't there? One there. There it is. Found it. Fill her up. First actual gas station. Holds twice as much as the free gas station. It's not actually that good. 2 slots though. Moving on up. I don't have a single statue yet, actually. Where else do we need this? Where else do we need the power of this? That's the big university. I don't care about the middle pass too much. Good. Lenin's statue in concrete. Do have a little sign there, actually. The other one's over here, though. Let's see it. Right in the middle of the tiny little park. Did one of those pop-ups matter? There were a lot of pop-ups there. New vehicle, police note arrived, missing oil, new vehicle. Gas, and a Caterpillar number 12. That's definitely a mod. That sticks out like the Combine. That's the one I was looking for earlier when we were making fun of the Combine. Nice if they were lined up. Kind of lined up more that way. Is that gonna have a road? Actually not bad. Because it's the vehicle repair, it spreads its repair down roads. Going around. Not much that way, road-wise. It's a dead end. It's not the road for that, is it? Oh, good. Good, good. It has a road on both sides. Mini heart attack there. Why isn't it daytime? It's darker. Frig off, man. Thank you. Don't know if I want to connect it there, because that was going to be my food loading and unloading, but actually put the distribution handle this warehouse too. Because they're going to go down there. They're going to have their own thing. Now, would we want 2 lanes through there? Probably. Then it's going to be close to that. I don't think I want that. This is because I wanted to place a statue here. That's what's happened. Placing a single statue. And that happened. This game is so weird sometimes. Kind of kinks a bit there, eh? That looks a bit more normal than it looked before. The big loop like that or whatever. It's a good little start baseline. What's going on here? Road's bumpy. I've been trying this game not to make my roads too crazy. A lot smoother than normal. This button, there we go. I have that thing hotkeyed to 0. Easier to line this one up, eh? Going slightly further out. I think. Tiny bit more space right there. Rail. Another thing. Don't know if it'll let me. Rails don't care about paths, right? I said that earlier. Hope it's true. Actually, I wouldn't care about that road either. Don't know if there's much I can do about it though. Not at this point, anyways. Little bump for a rail right before the station. Okay, normal. Trains go over jumps all the time. And that'll be fine. Much less bumpy. Is that still bumpy? Might be. That's just the height lines I have on. So like the height of the terrain doesn't affect the vehicles at all. But I have vehicles placed all over my map to let me terraform at will. I might as well use them. And just, you just click and I'm just holding right click while I'm holding left click. That's all that is. Now it's flat-ish. I don't really want to pave the whole thing yet. Might let it go to there. Oh, did I run out of money at some point? Because the power didn't turn off. And we're buying power. Profit. Tell me how I'm making profit when I have $300. Paused. We're not actually running on zero. Load amount went up. This was 605 last time I clicked this button. I think that means we're behind on those. Right now I might have just missed it or something. Maybe they take money out halfway through the month. And loan sharks, capitalists. We'll get them with our oil. Just in time to open up a new pipeline. There it goes. How many more do we got planned? 3 more that aren't working. And then there's like a ton more. We're actually researching geology, so we'll know where the oil is soon. I think there's 3 patches on the map. Missing oil. We're not, though. Didn't that just pop up? We're not. Wrong. He's like, it's close, though. It's close, comrade. Be more specific. $292. I drove the price down. It was 3 something last time we saw. 48 bucks though. 292 is not. It was only like 305. Price of boards, all-time low of 464. Soon boards will be worth less than gravel. Soon trees will be worth less than ground up rocks. Not even trees. Wood probably is. Wood is worth less than gravel. I've officially made wood worth less than gravel by exporting 18,000 tons of boards for $100,000 though. That's no joke. I was wondering if those trucks would pay themselves off when I bought them. They were $6,000 each. I bought 3. And they've exported $100,000 of boards. I actually only bought 2 at first, and I ran a smaller truck for a very long time, but we stole him for something else recently and upgraded. Question mark. I haven't been paying attention to this. It's almost full. What's your question mark? Is you in a depot you don't fit in? And we've had one of our best trucks not picking up crops the whole time. There's actually no room. So I accidentally bought a 9th combine. It was parked here and I didn't see it. This is the vehicle I'm using. NATO, the Rustin Bucyrus. It's just an excavator bulldozer. This vehicle in the road depot lets you terraform anywhere. 6. I have 6 trucks picking logs out of the forest. Of 2 woodcutter depots. Hey guys, we need to figure this out. What are you doing? Yoink, right away. 2 things. So something like this, well, this is kind of a pain. You can just click the intersection. The intersection. It'll be hard when there's vehicles on it. Here, this one will work. I'm gonna click this intersection. I'm gonna hit the plus. I'm gonna join it with this intersection and this intersection. Now that's one intersection. I'm gonna give 6 the right of way because that's where everybody is. And then I have to take one away. I'm gonna take it from 3 because that's people coming back. So there'll never be people on a bus coming from that direction because there's no people in that direction. People will come from this direction. So now 6 has the right of way. This is one intersection according to the game. And they'll be smart about it. And they don't even need lights, they just understand. Yeah, the 6-way sign works freaking fine. That's a really good tip. Yeah, now that's one intersection. So these guys also have the right of way. Farm trucks. So they're going that way too. Probably important. And everyone else will just wait for a bit. So they're going to get the crops. Right? These guys are going to an oil tank that keeps running empty. That is the bus. These are the buses. It's actually working pretty good. Buses are getting straight through. Time sensitive. Nothing else is time sensitive. That's the bus, but it's returning. Empty. But other than that, I usually try buses get first prio because they're the only thing that's actually really time sensitive. Like food and stuff, kind of, because people die, but they won't like out of the bus. You know what I mean? The bus is time sensitive. And then I always try and make people leave more than they can go in. So like the border, prio is leaving, because if the prio was going in, you could just keep throwing cars in and in and in, and then it gets clogged up. But the prio's going out. If it gets clogged up, people leave first, and then it's empty. Trucks picking up logs in the forest. That's one of my favorite mods, and I'm not using it. I'm only using the one sewage switch mod. I'm not even using it yet. I just put it there preemptively. But we have... Where are they? Russo's. But I have a really sweet log cutter. That's actually nice too. This is shit, actually. What is that? Cut the top off. I hadn't heard of roofs yet. They got invented the year after this one came out. I have a really cool steam-powered log cutter. This one, it looks really cool. It has like a 5th wheel on it up top that spins, like the steam gear. I don't know. But I'm trying not to use mods. I got lost there. Fell off the map. We are trying to use a lot of vehicles. We're probably going to need to make our own fuel. If anything, it's the fuel cost that's going up. The exports are definitely rising. Rework except fabric. That's nearly died. I have nobody forced to go to this bus stop. Work. And they keep opening things around it. I guess the mall's open now, though. If I build a house, I need to build a kindergarten and sport and entertainment. $90 people? Have we built it yet? No. Didn't they add people to vehicles? There's some of them. There's some of them. I haven't checked what kind of refinery I'm researching yet. I don't think we quite have it. We're at like 90% or something. What are we lining up with this stuff, obviously? Okay, I'm using the vanilla garbages. I'm used to using really thin garbage cans, too. This looks like kind of a good spot for this. Use all the space, make a park. I want a road. Let's see the path. It makes it look like it's lined up, but we're not actually lined up to the grid. I don't play with the grid on normally, but sometimes I get really lucky, and when I hit it, the lines are the right way, and I don't have to make my own. I even do 4 here, but I did 4 over there, didn't I? But I did 3 over there. 6. What pattern haven't we done yet? Put something different in there. We did need entertainment. It's probably best right behind the mall. Doesn't feel right. What I'm doing here is if it's off one, those little green dots will change kind of one after the other like an accordion. But if it's actually lined up with the other stuff, they all flick simultaneously. Some buildings are hard to line up, especially when they're not like perfectly straight or you've been playing for too long. It's a bit too far over. Enough. 270 people. It's actually a good amount. Didn't cut off any roads or anything. I also didn't connect them yet. Let's see. Power, no. Heat, no. Water, no sewer. Water and sewer, actually. Now we're still using trucks. So we should probably place another one. See where they all are. Yeah, we need another one over here. We need another one over here anyways. I'm using trucks because the border is great. And this doesn't need garbage. Water. Sewer. So with the trucks, they can only send one truck to like a water depot at a time. So if you're using trucks, even just building 2 of these side by side doubles throughput because they'll send 2 trucks at once. So even if this needs a ton of water, they'll only ever dispatch 1 at a time. It doesn't. It still has. It'll show empty. That's 5 tons. They're there. They hold a lot more than they appear. 11 tons brings it up to like here. But I just glance at the depot when we go by. It's down here somewhere. And if I see blue, I'm like, ah, they're parked. They're not worried. I'm not worried. They're allowed to get it at the border. The border doesn't back up. So just a traffic jam could do it. Where did I put? I don't remember where I put that other one now. Right there. Which way is the water? Water is almost always downhill. It's kind of close to that one now. That's not bad. There's already a path across here. Water, sewer, just an extra spot for the trucks. Power, we said, right? Now, a lot of my power knobs, I realized, are tied up. I thought I was running out. It's because I'm going to try and change this wire out. Wonder if we build that now. Look at that profit this month, because I stopped clicking for a second, started planning. No, it's because I paved all the roads, and the gravel's free, so they're not starting any buildings, because they can't build the foundations of them, because they're plowing the roads. I do have most of the buildings set to low. 11,000. That's actually going pretty good. How is the oil field? Because that's what's doing it, because the fabric almost shut off. Not bad. This should be finished for... Oh, they're going to finish that first. Yeah, the pumps are going to be finished last, which is sweet. These only need people. They might not get here in the winter, actually. We need more trucks. The 44 are getting outdone now. By big time, too. Unless there's a traffic jam. They're not spread out yet either, which is hurting them. They'll obviously bunch up a bunch. Oh yeah, and I decided to pave every road, which means there's a grader or paver. Where did you go? Oh, it's just winter starting now. We need to frig all the trucks around again. How much crops did we get? We overfilled it, so we could have frigged the trucks around at any time. He still never did anything, eh? Mr. Combine. I'm here. You go there. I think that was full. I have that button hotkeyed to 4. The vehicle change button. Oh, I'm taking the combines out because the season's over and putting the tractors in. None of the vehicles. Did I not switch them? I don't know what to do with this guy. He's still on that export line, actually. We could start exporting again. We need more trucks exporting, definitely. So, I use this to bring them home, bring them back to this depot. That makes them come here and park. I'm going to take that off and turn it back into a loop. And launch him. We are building a bigger road depot here this year. This is a pain. Balancing our tiny bit of money. We're maximizing the money instead of letting the trucks park during the year. We're swapping them onto crop export. Good thing vehicles don't take workers in this game. Yeah, I actually don't need any of these windows open anymore. This one I do. I need the crop export line. Get the other big ones. I'll probably leave the 6 smaller ones in there, just because I'm sick of doing this. And it's harder to get back. Even with the 8 coming back, I always get impatient at like 5 or 6 and crash them. So now those 8 trucks are going here. We're having crops. We just finished the refinery research. Now we can look at it. Oh, that was geology. Refinery. Fossil fuels. Oh, oil? What am I doing wrong? Coal processing. There it is. Oil refinery. Nah, it's just regular. Giant old refinery. Research complete. What do we need? Chemicals, rails, waste disposal. I thought it said that was locked until later. We do have oil. Oh, geology. Let's finish what we started. Get the resources unlocked on the map. Two road systems don't connect anywhere. Well, we have oil. You can do it, boys. Keep the profit. This is almost back up to 700,000. Way too much road construction going on. Do this one. I guess if the oil's pumping out faster than we can take it, that is the best thing to do. Motor's not done yet, though. Are we actually in profit? I think if I stop building, we're still building. And we don't need this anymore because we buy more trucks. This seems so silly. All of the trucks. Power's fine. This loader's quicker too. And can hold two at once. And it's expensive. Props, 85 bucks. So we got 8 trucks doing 85 bucks looping for 9 months of the year instead of parking. We just can't process all our crops yet, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's going to be the courthouse, the new university, new housing, new bus stops, new mall. Statues. That's cool. Apparently this would be a good spot for a gas station. It's out of gas. Convenient. I think the road might go up there. It's too convenient. It was too easy. Also, the town's kind of here, but we do need more gas stations. I only have the one so far. And then a bunch of free ones. think, well, it would go up there though, but thinking we were going to have some nice overpasses. Seemed too easy. It's a good spot though. There were going to be houses here too. You can have gas stations in the town. One of the gyms requires a road, actually. We needed a gym. Same with one of the museums. When that's done, so I can start those houses. Police not arrived. Yeah, we need a few more comrades before I can get the police to start arriving. New gas station. Look at that. Just talked about it. Police not arrived. Matador troop transport. That would be a mod. We followed one of the trucks and it burnt like 0.2 tons of fuel on one of the trips. That was for rocks. And he's selling 8 tons. He's making like 80 bucks. He's not burning anywhere close to a ton of fuel. He's not burning anywhere close to half a ton of fuel either. We did follow one. I think the biggest truck burned 0.2 tons of fuel to go to the farm. Back. Now after maintenance and everything, I don't know. I don't know. We're not making much. This was a, you know, it's not going up though. It's not going up. We're doing good. It's stabilized. Did I fix that fuel plant I was clicked on? I didn't, did I? Obviously my fuel distribution's not doing well either. I closed it again too. It's the second time I've done that. Here you go. Now they're trying to fill this half full. Like that's 3 or 4 truckloads. They still have the crappy fuel trucks. They don't have the good ones for using to export oil. The actual Republic's running on the shit slow ones. Normally it wouldn't be worth selling the crops because they'd add to the border time, right? That's kind of my theory on it. They're not affecting anything. They're my fastest truck too. So they're never affecting traffic. They're being held up by everyone else. And I've already bought them because they're the biggest to get the most crops off the field. I have nothing else for them to do during this 9 months. But they might be close to breaking even. You are correct. You can follow one. It's a food truck. I'll wait for one of the big ones. There we are. 0.38 tons of fuel. There's a lineup of oil sellers. They were all full of oil. They probably got stuck behind an excavator. And my traffic setup's perfect. No, actually, I haven't signaled the other side of the road we just paved. 2 birds stoned at once. A mobile game. You drive. Missed one. Up late. That one's already set. Dirt. So what, we burned 0.08 tons? We're here. That would be down to 0.3. So he's going to burn 0.16 tons if everything goes well. Which is what, 16% of 135. 20 21 point something, 21.2 or 21.3 or something. So he's burning $21 and making 85. Then maintenance and cost, and had to buy the truck, and it was $6,000. But he'd be doing nothing right now, otherwise he'd be parked. Also the fuel on the fuel distribution trucks and the maintenance there. And that one gas station was out of gas, so everyone else goes and frigs off and does something else. It's slightly profitable. We did it with the gravel trucks earlier too, and they're only making 10 bucks. They were still kind of profitable. It was close. It had to be over 10 bucks, I think. Doesn't look like it is anymore. Oh no, there you go. He's actually paving a road, but there are 4 export trucks looping here. There's one. Let's see if he's still profitable, because fuel has gotten much more expensive. So 0.19 ton. 17 rubles. You can build that second dorm. That first dorm is empty. The angled building in the center of town, there's one beside it too. The first one's empty. I think this is the one that burns 0.02 tons of fuel on his trip. Maybe 0.03 because we got stopped in traffic. So 0.06 tons. It's like $7.80 worth of fuel, and he sold it for what, 13 or 17 or something. Still profit. Says it's profit. This doesn't take into account your loan repayments, I think is why our money's still going down. We do have loans. But they get repaid every payment. We're almost done with this loan. 9 days left. This looks janky. This is going to be janky. I'm going to hook up my entire power grid backwards through a transformer to the border. The small transformer. So I can change out the wire to a bigger one. Oh, we're not close to needing that. High prio. No, that's the opposite of what they should be. Construction complete. Gas station. Let's try and do this properly this time. Fuel depot. Station. Gas. 50%? Sounds good. We're almost full of stuff. We're almost out of fuel depot tasks. Construction finished. Oh. New houses incoming. So they're gonna need water, sewer, and they're gonna need heat, right? Or power? Yeah, of course. No heat, no power. Now my heat plant is actually only supposed to do 2 large pipes and 1 small one. I'm gonna put 3 large pipes out of it. Just try and pay attention to the numbers, I think. Last house. Oh, I'm gonna need those too. Isn't there power down here? Where do you get your power, sir? Right there. Who's gonna drop a pole right there? That's fine. That's the bottom two buildings covered. There's another transformer right here. I think it's gonna have one here. Waste, stand, small garbage, large. No, I didn't give him. He has a path out, and this guy doesn't. That's kind of rude. Be surprised that worked. Show me the pixel. Okay, cool. That should be the garbage for him. Possibly the mall. Actually, malls have a lot of garbage. You think? Would it let me? You could put a ramp there. I'm not building that right now. I'm not sure about that garbage either, actually. Although it's a good spot for it. Once the road's across, he'll have access to those. This one's probably going to go down here. Garbage, services, and it needed either a gym or cinema. Sport hall, which holds 70 people. Indoor pool, which holds 75. Much of a difference. Weird? Oh, that's weird. The other one was smaller. It might look better there. This one has like windows and stuff. That's the one. They don't need it instantly. They can walk to the other stuff. There's sport hall, indoor pool. Cinema, House of Culture. We've already built both. Cinema's much better. Gallery of Art. I haven't built yet. All pretty similar. They're all pretty similar. And the police. So we got that laid out. This pole is finished. Which I'm just gonna trust I did it right. Means I should be able to delete this whole wire. So I can put this road through. You can demolish that. Tell me when it's done. And then the 4-lane road continues. It's almost done too. We have so much oil. Do we? There's no like massive traffic problem anywhere from it. Oil export. Still this one. This one's super efficient. Excuse me. 6 tons of oil, 55 kilometers an hour, 36 kilowatts. Whereas the one we started with only moves 5 tons at half the speed, using more engine power. They invented gears. We're gonna add a few more vehicles. There's 44 on this line right now. And the border doesn't care. $48, $50, $52, deck of cards. If I click him on the way out, he's going to get gas. He'll still go and get gas. But then he'll check for another job. And I don't have to tell him not to go to the depot. If you click him on the way in, you have to launch him. Right now he's going to get gas. And he'll check for another job on his way back. Actually, didn't mean to buy those for it. That was instinct. But now we're 56, and we should probably go to 60. Those are the crop trucks. Traffic sim. Surprised how well it's holding up, considering I don't have one-way roads or anything yet. That was it, right? So 56, 7, 8, oh, I ran out of money. I guess they cost money to buy up front, eh? One more loan, just one more. Here we can illustrate it. I'll click him on the way in. Now he won't go, because he's waiting for permission. Whereas before, he wanted to get gas, so he was ready to go when I gave him something to do. Destroying my free gas stations. New vehicle type, it's like oil truck. That's gonna be bad when that happens. Stop production, heat plant, February. Not good. Probably should have paid attention to that. Operating without issue. Everyone's warm. The new houses wouldn't have heat, but we haven't connected them yet. I have, but it's not. Heat exchanger. We have one here, one here. see how far it goes without a booster. To about here. To about here. Maybe over here, because they're all fine. And this will let us spread out further this way. That path's going to keep going through this side of the railroad, I think. This might actually be the spot. That's just a bus end station. Nothing really goes there. Flip that. Path lines up better, maybe. Almost hit the small pipe. Actually, that's pretty straight. It's good there. Make it wiggle from there. Now that's expensive too. How much did that cost? $70,000 for a heat pipe. Might hold off on building that for 1 sec. Let the money trickle in for 1 more second. But we're gonna need it to heat all this stuff. This is gonna be cold in the winter. That's far. Winter's not that cold here. I think they'll be fine. It's a workplace too, so... Although it's the police, it's an important workplace. I wonder how much farther was that willing to go? $300 meters. Anything that far now? Like 250 is the furthest from any heat plant. They're cooling down actually, compared 75 beside it, 68. It's only 1 degree, it's not even cold. Price of coal tumbles again. Really glad we didn't go into coal. I don't think it reaches there, though. Too long. Not by much. 5 meters? I don't want to see what it looks like at the other end. Come on, what are you doing? Is the max length for a heat pipe. What do you think? That looks all right there. Utilities on the corner, that's where they go. $70,000 now. Good to know. much better for this. Same for these. Then we can kind of go this way a bit. Away from the pollution. I think these will still be fine. Bit. Now this is going to be fire. Maybe we get a fourth one. Second heat plant. Probably about time to build storage for the coal, so it's not just trucks going into it. I don't need to build that just yet. There's no houses there. That's expensive. Stop showing me how expensive that is. Start showing me how expensive oil is. $53.50. 800 tons. Traffic jam. Probably real. It's not good. He's stuck. I want to undo that right away. They're almost done it. I'll just undo this little path and move it. If someone gets stuck once, chances are it might happen again. Chances are it could never happen again. Odds are a lot higher it will. So I usually just undo and redo the road right away. That's still dirt. It doesn't really matter. Take a dirt export ride. A dirt export. Will be by the time I'm driving the price down. Oil export. I have the cash, right? Oh yeah, looking positive this month too. They're probably almost done building the stuff. Watch how many of these similar. We have 60 of these trucks, so if we actually rode the loop, we'd have to drive by at least 120 just on our line. And the border's not backing up. It's beautiful. Freaking ripping into the abyss. We're gonna need some variety in these fuel trucks. I wonder if I can change the color. And then the Gagano, our mainstay bus transport. Get some gas. Good call. %? 19 tons is full. I'm gonna turn the UI back on so we can see. Land. That's gonna be the university. Big sign. Giant police station. Statue. Yeah, that looks okay there. Statue. It's gonna be a factory. The trains are all gonna be over there. Noise barrier for them, right? Freeze. We just drive directly through somebody. I think that happened. It was like a border line up, but it's not, right? Because the border doesn't line up. Not with the measly 60 fuel trucks going to it. Look, we might actually created a little line. Can you imagine having to stop for 1 second? Money. February is going to be our most profitable month. I don't know if he was angled quite right. Now he is angled right. Yeah, actually, pretty good. They're angled the same, just kind of different, right? Rotated. Ooh, and you can see I didn't expect that. You see that between the buildings from there. And the statue. That's good. It's a giant university. Hey. Where are you going? Oh. I'm not in a field truck anymore. A construction truck, and he went and did what he was supposed to. Guy's going to build the last fuel pump. Domestic workers. Hey, and the second road finished. We're on a dual wide road. Oh, not quite. Very close. The second road. Dirt road beside us. $16,000 in February. $13,000 import, 33,000, and we imported $3,000 of vehicles. You got the crime. My people are very unhappy because of crime. You can beat the crime death spiral with like 6 police stations. My British Isles playthrough, we ended up having like 5 police stations in Scotland. Like 5,000 people, 5 giant police stations. And you can fight it back down. You need extra prisons for a bit. But it's a pain. I don't have law yet, so I don't know how the crime spiral is. There is no crime. Can't have crime. There is no crime. Did you try that? Did you try just not having the law? Crime. 453. They're actually less happy about how disloyal they are than about the crime. I placed a bunch of monuments too, but I didn't connect the past to any of them yet because I'm pretty careful about the monuments. Oh, we're still driving by them a few times, just watching the money roll in. Our steady stream. We've created a pipeline out of, what are they? Gas, double A's. We were in a construction vehicle there, though. $344. Oil went up again, apparently, and coal went down to $6. Remember when we were talking about doing coal because it was more expensive than oil? Oil's almost 10 times the price of coal now. I would have ended the run. Just that decision. Maybe not ended. We still had $300,000. I could have still bought, like... We could have still borrowed and built the oil as well. You just have a bigger debt and a coal mine. Now we'll start paying off the debt earlier and still get the coal mine. Actually, that's almost full now. I'll probably build the other one. 21 plus without on flat. None. Why would we have none? I haven't built a new house in a while. We built these, and I never moved anyone in, actually. We don't have that many people with, like, quick natural reproduction. Border. Constant. You had, like, a map with 2 or 3 large borders side by side. We're actually in the positive. The solution was more trucks. And we can add more trucks is the thing. Like, we built the large repair depot, which I didn't think I should have done. Now I'm happy we did it. So we have a lot of trucks. So we got this placed where it goes now, I think. It's that one there. We need a sport and an entertainment. No, wait, because you can see that from here, right? So we don't want to block that either. There's roads on one side. So it is officers to like the amount of crimes. So if you have 10 times too many crimes, you can build 10 times more officers. It's a pain in the ass. It does solve it. This only has pass on one side too, actually. Well, two sides. That same angle? This is a lot smaller too. Want someone on this road. I wish you could turn off all the construction symbols for rails. Just rails. Yeah, it's not going to block that at all. Come by that. See that from... We should go further back for this one. Staying on this road? Of course not. Is anybody? Is it built? Really not. Alright, we'll ride on this road. Didn't really see the monument thing. You can see that from further away once it's built. But he doesn't stick out too much. He might come over here. Ride this. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. I think that works. Put a fountain or something here so it's spraying water in front of that. We're still running on truck water, so I can't really put a fountain. What was that, a sport? So... Sport. Now I need cinema or gallery of art. Gallery of art kind of sucked, I think. Oh, 75 workers? Or visitors? That's not bad, actually. It's like an entertainment district. Oh, that completely blocks that, though. But oh, that's all right. I don't know what to put here. It does kind of have a front or a back. It has stairs on two sides. Really, we don't need this quite yet. Anyways, well, the crime spiral got me thinking about this. Even lined up close. I tried to line it up with that, but I think I should line it up with that. That's actually kind of good. I don't know if that goes there yet. Now, the whole reason it was up front there was so it wouldn't block when you drive in. It's going to now. Never see through it. As long as you can see it from the other side. And face in a weird way, but it looks good from here. Big one here. We just don't have it yet. That might stay open. I don't know if those go there. One of them can go here too. Something else, or they can both go here. Pool, the Gallery of Art. Right by the train. We'll go one of those places. They can go both too, actually, and we can swap them around. I might put the port depot here if we do, because it's bigger. And I'm not building. Look, the money's actually going up. We made $30,000 last month. It's actually one of our full loans. $30,000. Road to NATO. Oh yeah, I was going to show you that neat trick with the road to NATO. Set that up like an hour ago and never did it. Multiple hours. So we just put a little, this tiniest fuel truck here. Vehicle needs to refuel. It's not going to work because he's out of gas. Might need to prime it first, but you should load fuel here and put it there. See if he'll do it, or if he just runs out of gas. He just ran out of gas, so I need to put gas here first, which is unfortunate. Now I can do that with one of these dudes. Where's my fuel distribution? That's going to take up one of my trucks forever. I actually can't afford to do that. Let's, I could send a truck on a dedicated mission to do it, or I could just buy another one. If there's no fuel truck over here. So what you do is when you have a lot of like NATO dollars and no rubles, is you just put one dump truck and one excavator on this side with one little fuel truck, and then you pave the whole road and connect it into one giant job, and then they'll just bounce and do it. I want to do it actually. I want to pave that road. Now, we could do it with our own pavement for free is the thing. I don't have to spend my NATO money. We shouldn't do it. I'm just going to leave them there. But yeah, that's how I paved my first road. You just kind of close, you just disconnect it here. And then you can use the Path Connect tool to join it all into one giant job. And then because they can only access it from this point right here, the one dump truck will literally go gravel, dump, gravel, dump, gravel, dump, and just fill it with gravel like it's 500 trucks. And because it's not connected to the Soviet side, it wouldn't use the money. We'll still do that. I just have to send fuel here. I don't want to, though, because my fuel trucks are already over busy. So I only have 3. I could probably fix that up a bit. I could take some pressure off them. Yeah, because this is running out. This is running out. We actually have a few fuel stations now. These two being the closest to the border, they'll be super busy. I'm gonna buy another one of those little oil tankers we have 100 of. So that new complex I'm building will have the university that unlocks distribution offices, which we don't have yet. So I'm gonna get this guy to just load fuel. I don't know, he went to get gas. Load fuel at the border and put it into this free gas station. Why do you want to load there? Until we get rid of it, which will probably be soon. Put it in that gas station. Put it into that gas station. It's not done yet. And then the bus end station, actually. Put it in the bus end station. The road depot off the list, and drive that in a loop forever. So that should be enough that he'll never actually catch up. But I kept them all close. So he's just gonna go bang, 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 bang. There was another free station on here I could have hit somewhere. There. There. You can do that on the way back. And then if he keeps them above 50%, any one of them, my fuel trucks will never try and touch it. I don't think I hit this one either, did I? Hit that one, not this one. You can do that on the way back too. Oh, his first few trips are going to be stupid, because he's just going to keep going to the next one's empty, I think. I don't know if he'll come back and load every time he hits empty. He'll drive the whole loop. But that's essentially a 4th fuel delivery truck now, because he will always find somewhere that needs gas with that many stations. He's going to go back every time he's empty. That's actually really good. Really good at spending my money. No, he will be, but it's a good safety. So if he ever fills one up, he'll bounce to the next one, and as he goes, he'll just keep bouncing and bouncing further. Until he eventually gets back to that one. here. So only one vehicle can go in here at a time. So he's waiting to turn in, but he's waiting to turn out. The vehicles coming out should probably have the right of way from here, just so they can leave, so the next one can turn in. Just because it behaves kind of crappily. We should replace it with a real gas station. There's no power down here. Look how many little vehicles we have going already. This is fantastic. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh no. We're being throttled by the loading. We almost have the problem fixed. Excellent. Needs 2 trucks of steel, 1 truck of mechanical components, and it's all on the way. That actually looks okay when you go by like that. Put a little round fountain there. A power line that's not being built. They're not on the path anyways. They're really bad with these so far. Like they always are, but normally I'd make a depot with just a million little vans and I didn't. Do we have any free spots? This has a free spot. It's the fastest thing we have for passengers. It won't let me use the antique car in the construction depot. Or this ambulance I bought by accident. Unless the antique car was here. No, there's a super fast car that I wanted to use. As M1. Oh, it's an ambulance. Ah, that's why I have a weird ambulance. Okay. Only an ambulance. This can hold another vehicle. First gas bus? Best. Gagano is just as fast. It holds more people. I need a bunch more little vehicles. And they should all be picking up here, I think. No, here. I can't remember which one I set my construction depots to. The one that doesn't do the heat, hopefully. Platform, Chomusek bus platform. This one. So this one does the heat. Not as many workers waiting as there used to be. That heat thing is $70,000. $17,000 last month. So the money's holding and the loans are getting paid. That's actually huge. And we're building. Steel and mechanical components too. 2 cranes here. All the workers should be on the way. I just bought new buses too. Look, the gas bus. Just bought this inaugural run. Curtains on the... Oh man. These workers. Cushy life. Curtains. They have curtains in their car. We got 0 workers. Go back and then try again. Fail. Why don't you go work there? Can you reach there? You go work there too. There's nothing even over here yet. This runs the fabric, so this will actually turn up export as well. This runs the fabric and the construction. And I had nobody assigned to it before. We had a few people assigned to this for the heat. New plane available. Hello, I2. White W series truck. Traffic jam, probably real. Oh, that was over here when I let the fuel truck get full or empty. Price of iron rises. First time. First time. Was it like $6? $11. I might have looked at iron ore though. Oil's up to $60. Meanwhile, coal is down to $6. Crazy. Oh, I took us beyond the borders. It's not good. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. Research complete. We know where the resources are now. Demolition finished. They finished my wire. What an exciting time. I moved the wire over so the road could go through. That didn't look right though. There are people currently on it. Slightly better. Strakarov Fire Station. Strakarov Construction Depot, they've been busy. Oh, someone's building the bridge now. Just Strakarov, though. Are all of my concrete trucks parked? 'Cause I'll bet they are. Concrete, 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 concrete. Right? They are indeed parked. And we have a bit of money. I'm kind of liking the road system, so... Low prio, but might as well it only needs 15 tons. They'll bring stuff there last now instead of parking. Go do it. They're super slow though. 4%. 4% of concrete to the road. Probably wasn't worth. Police not arrived. Yeah, we're starting to get... Their happiness is going up. That's because they're not starving anymore after we built the second the second mall. They're having trouble keeping up with the fuel. Helping them at the start is going to be a big help. But this one's full now. The next one he was going to go to was this one. It's full. Then he was going to go here. But those two first ones still held 6 tons. But so now my depot doesn't have to service these two at least. We could probably put another truck on this route. Yeah, put a monument there. Put one there, and there. There. Another one here. Yeah, build that one. I like that one. That looks square like I had it. Kind of like that. It's alright. You can always tear it up. Here, special road. Yeah, they're very disloyal. It says globally we're at 17%, but I've only built this and this up till now. That's it. And this doesn't even reach anything. These do. Would have been too sweet, wouldn't it? They never come out of them because they're longer. They'll always come out of the shorter path. These take concrete, actually. Let's get some loyalty going. The production up. I haven't built a single statue. Just place those two. I haven't built a small statue. I think there was a spot in this park. Power lines, eh? All power lines. I usually put something big in front of the bus station. Mall, eh? Right in the mall, in front of the cooler. No, not laying too many down at once. Let them pop up. Gonna need a park or something in here. There's already a path there too. And line that up after. Even with the building, the money's going up. And the loader is done. List of lines. Oil truck export from tanks. Yeah, not from tanks anymore. Oil fuel. Whoop. What do? Load. Oil. Yes. Storage. No. Change. Now they can block up the highway though, because they're not going to back up here now. But I don't think they will back up. We created the bottleneck at the loading, not at the oil production, not at the border. Physical loading speed. And now we can truly load the oil. We're gonna need some sort of overpass here system for them to get this. Should have been on this side. They're turning left across themselves. It was on this side. They could have turned off to the right. The oil and turned in a loop and never crossed their own path. Now it's not one-way roads yet. They're all janking around, so it's fine. In fact, I'm gonna pay for this part. They'll come out this way. New gas station going up though for after. Now we have rapid loading at both ends. Police not arrived. Yeah, that needs to be solved quite soon. Happiness is 50% isn't bad. And no 21 plus without own flat. People are leaving just as fast as they're being born. Trucks of oil now worth $3.50. And there's, are up to 70, I think 60 or 70 trucks on this line. This is why they had the border back up before. So he actually had to plan the logistics part a bit more carefully. Although you could just build an oil pipeline before. Just doing the same thing with physical trucks in a line. That's a crane up front. Not good. Like we should have built a path that he could have used somewhere. It was suited to slower style vehicles. Something he could use to stay out of the way of everybody else, you know? Some sort of side road. Possibly quickly constructed, but easily traversable for a tracked vehicle. Only something like that existed. No, actually, the DLC'd. The new DLC early start, those are, and I mean, seem really bad compared to the other ones. In that the other ones usually prefer to drive on dirt. These guys just don't care. It's like, I am on the road. Whereas a modern bulldozer would definitely take the dirt path. Probably just something they missed, I think. Unless it's meant to be frustrating. I'm finding it funny, but that's because I'm not losing. It'd be frustrating if I was losing. This is our wood export. Running constantly. Probably still our highest export. All time. No, oil has now quadrupled wood. We do have 70 trucks or something doing it, to be fair. We've exported 20,000 tons of boards, though, for 100 grand. $400,000 of oil already. In a year and a half. We started exporting that in January 1/1/1937. It really picked up mid-year. We could borrow 700,000 again. So we're back up above where we were. I started building the oil field, so that's paid for itself. This loan's almost done. A lot of them are, actually. I just type, it rounds it to like the actual number. I don't think I could afford that one. There we go. We only owe $595. I think that's going up quick enough. There's nothing we buy that's like 5,000 bucks. I don't have trucks big enough. Start building this. That heat pipe was $70,000. I think I told them to start building it though. Accident, but I did. 326 tons of gravel. Actually, the work days and the gravel would have been a big estimate of that. 79 tons of steel is still... That's only like $10,000. Stop production, heat plant, it's warm. I never did put a wire to this, eh? Kinda thought about it a lot. I think the wire goes across here. Oh, I never connected the path though. Okay, they're not gonna build that. They are building this one, and I never got the wire to this one either. don't want it right in front of my sign. That might actually be better, but I think this is good. Sign. Kinda droopy. You don't really see the wire though when you're driving around, I don't think. You can put one here actually. It's going. Let's start from the other side and see where we end up. The shadows. Forgot that the shadow was something. Let's go there. Why does it always get pitch black when I'm doing this? I did it to myself. I have visual mods installed. I don't want like the cranes and stuff to hit that, so it is kind of trooping. Oh no, that's like times higher than a truck. Now I got this right in front of my cool building though. Let's move it back like an inch. Power infrastructure. Kind of wanted another rail through here, bypass rail. Okay, no, I'm trying to just put a freaking power line. You don't need to lay a rail down to put a power line. He built a courthouse complex to place a statue. Buddy went back up again. 19,000 last month, 19,000. Look at the steady herd of vehicles. Chorus of vehicles, a cacophony. Was weird. Notifications? Anything big? Too many criminals. Yeah, we know that. We know that. There's no law yet. That's coming up, though. We're building the law with these. I still haven't picked a prison spot in my head. Not with those. I'm gonna build the law and the train construction, I think. That's the law. That's the train construction. I meant to put houses here that could work in the train construction. They can probably go here though. There's a heater right there, so yeah. Just gotta get them to the food. Might end up with another mall at some point, dude. 10 crimes that were not patrolled. 42 reported crimes not patrolled. Not very happy with my justice. Police not arrived. Buddy, give it up. They're getting happier by the day. Healthier by the day. They don't care. They see the money coming in. The oil is still going up. We barely have any pumps. At what point do we start driving the value down, though? And I didn't think about this. I can never turn it off. Yes, I can. I have to build a road depot. So there's 70 vehicles on it. There's no depot in the game that holds 70 vehicles. Turn it off, you have to have somewhere to park them all. Put a road depot at the end of a really long dirt road, and they'll just line up there angrily. That'll work. Expand the iron mine with a gulag, you mean? Extra labor that doesn't consume electronics? Count me in. Fire extinguished on the bus platform. Yeah. Yeah. Extra labor. Yeah, we could probably build this now. One's slightly crooked. So is the thing I just placed. It's cursed. We already built that, so we can't even really correct it easily. It's cursed, I tell you. That's the bar right there, though. So the staircase is there, so it's extra dangerous on your walk home. We only give them max 3 years. I accidentally, during my British Isles playthrough, I don't know how, I set them all to max sentence, even minor crime, 20 years. We sentenced, I kept building prisons and I was like, this is crazy. Like I knew we had a crime spiral and then we looked and I'd sentenced like 400 people to life in prison. So they were in the fabric factory. We had a whole fleet of prison buses there. Too many criminals. Speaking of, in the university, eh? Nobody sticks around. We don't have any 21 plus without own flat. No one sticks around. Not happy enough. This one doesn't count. This one does, though. Foreign immigrants. Well, I guess next time we play this, we're gonna have to start expanding because we have money now. We've been kind of trickling along. Definitely start building the train station. I need to get a house that can reach it, though. Its paths are all in the worst places. I meant to build a house here. He was just gonna walk down here. But I didn't. I'll put some here. With our double gas station. Building is without power. That'll change. They already assigned to a distribution? No, it doesn't look like it. How is Mr. Distribution? Did he recover? No, they're still flat out too. You can't bring gas there until there's power anyways. It depends how full the prison is. That's the same as the crime, solving the crime actually, and the court cases. It's how many guards there are versus prisoners. So if there's like one guard to prison, I don't know the actual numbers. But like, let's say one guard can cure one prisoner in 1 year to make it easy. Then if you have 2 guards, it would take half a year. And if you have 2 prisoners and 1 guard, it would take 2 years. So if you don't have very many prisoners, you can turn the sentences down. It's kind of like a function of how many guards to prisoner ratio. Same with solving the police cases. It's how many officers to police, or the orphanage works the same, actually. And the courthouse. Just a function of workers to non-workers. Never marked the city. It's more important that there are markings, so they know what to do than what they are. It's definitely important what they are sometimes, but traffic's not that bad on any of these roads. They just need to physically know who's supposed to go first. One second. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was off, yes. When I said 1 second, my phone rang, and I hit both mute buttons, and then left the room for a sec, but I didn't turn To the back off. Appreciate it. I really do. Didn't used to use the OBS mute button at all. Or this button, which I keep forgetting too. What did I talk about? I can't remember now. Talked a lot. Should have left it muted for 10 more seconds. Alright. What was I saying? You wouldn't know. Only I would know. It's kinda not doing great. So that's being serviced from here, which I'm also pulling with my construction buses from. So every construction bus is taking possible workers from Fabric. I separated the bus stops. So this one has a few people forced into it, and it's for the heat. So the heat and the wood and the gravel, the construction stuff, is running off of this one. And then, that's right, I never fixed this. That's all running off this one. And then I have my construction buses set to this. This also runs the Fabric. So when there's no construction going on, there'll be a lot of people coming here to work. Where every construction bus on the map is currently moving, there's not a lot of people going to work. And I did that because if the Fabric factory shuts off, it doesn't matter. And if the heat shuts off, everyone dies. So the Fabric factory is being throttled by construction, I believe. Very heavily. Which is why I haven't built the clothing factory yet. But once we have more workers, that'll solve itself. They're kind of starting to build these. This doesn't have heat yet, but they're building this heat pipe, which was $70,000 and isn't tanking my money, which was crazy. That was $70,000. Not even exaggerating. $70,000. My money's not going down, so that's really, really good. We're making profit on a huge build. No, they're not at the steel phase yet. They're doing the gravel, which we make. This will probably tank it down a little bit. I hate hitting that cancel button. Look at how many things it's showing I'd cancel. Not pushing it. That's the absolute maximum length. You can make that. We even jammed this in a bit further than I normally would. And janked it at the start. I hate doing that. There wasn't enough room to bend it, even that much. This is Tannheim Valley from the workshop. I should probably get a link to it. Tannheim Valley. It's pretty neat. It's got a little starting area here. There's another flat area on the north. Lots of mountains and ravines. Don't need to see the underground. That's pretty similar. Lots of good terrain. Hard terrain. We're going to end up having a rail up the first valley, which is... where'd we go? I went to the exact wrong side of the map, I think. Yeah, so there's a valley. I can't remember what you have to go up here for. There's something there. I played my 1900 start game on this map. And it has elevated lakes, a couple scattered around. The oil prices are just going crazy, like normal. $63 now. So coal was worth more than oil when we were considering it, and oil's now 10 times the price of coal. Coal's gone down to a third of what it was, though. Coal has gotten cheap. The things we picked, Fabric, has gone way up. It was like 125. Oil, because oil's an ingredient in fabric, chemicals. And oil's gone way up. It's a great time for any train. Oh, for coal trains, yeah. We can just get it for free. We'll have this all fixed. Once they're one way, this will be way better. Still not even bad, I mean. It won't enter if there's already 5 vehicles in there, it seems. 6, 7? I lost count. There is a max number. For lane, maybe? I don't know. They're ripping in there, man. New bus. White gondola. Building on fire. And they haven't put fire extinguished. Good. Construction complete. New gas station. That's actually the last order I can give my distro. Because out of slots. Remove all connections. No. No, no, no. Add last connection. That would have been bad. Play Where's Waldo with 20 free gas stations. Police not arrived. Traffic jam. It's probably a vehicle repair. It's usually what happens here. I've got this area of the map cooking. My logging trucks might be costing us money by stopping traffic like that. God, look at the flow of oil in trucks. 50 grand. Steel is going to be expensive. I'll wait till the next line of oil trucks show up. It's already changed amount. We can now almost borrow $1 million again. The interest has gone down significantly too. $13,000 in 30 days. Load oil. Access 2, it's still going up. It's still going up. And I only built like 7 oil pumps. It's a far drive. It's the furthest drive in the Republic. If it was here, we'd only need like 5 trucks. No, well, yes, definitely. I've already upgraded a few. I upgraded my food vehicles. Is this the first one? This is the second one, I think, actually. The first one does 31. This one does 40, and we've upgraded to this one, which is triple. The first one's like only $1,000, so we can just look at them here. I'm on the YAG train. So we started with the worst one, though. We started with the worst one. Here. We started with this one. So 31 kilometers an hour, 2.5 tons of food. Because that's what this depot's doing. So we'll do food. 31, 2.5 tons of food. And then I did upgrade them to this one, 44 tons of food. And that's what's parked here now. I have them doing the mechanic now. We just kind of, it's not as important. And then, because I haven't built the warehouse, there's nothing to fill. And we upgraded to this one, which is $6,500 though, versus $1,500 or 2,020. It's way more expensive, but a 5.5 tons of food. But if you look at it even versus this one, 40 versus 58, so it's 50% faster. It's 75 kilowatts versus 77 kilowatts. It doesn't burn any more gas really, unless the weight counts in gas. I'm pretty sure the kilowatts was the gas. It's a lot heavier. Maybe it does burn more gas. You could run two side by side. But the engine's not crazy. Like a lot of times you'll see the engine be way more powerful and then they're way worse on gas. I don't think this is much worse on gas. It is than this. This is tiny. These have like the same, they have the same engine in them. You know what I mean? This is like the F-150 and this is the XLT version. Put a tuned exhaust, 2 more kilowatts. One of the customization options this game is missing. I want my distance metric and my power in horses. Especially for the 1930 start, oh man. Or my horse start. It's acceleration, I think. So it does kind of matter. What I find matters the most for smooth traffic flow is all of your vehicles being a similar speed. That concrete truck we're all trying to get around, this next concrete truck, if you have a bunch of vehicles that all do 80, it doesn't matter if 2 of them do 17. If you had a bunch of vehicles that all did 50 and none doing 17, excuse me, they'd all go faster. You can actually set limits on a city to enact that. And then it sets a speed limit inside the city limits. With this. Entrance to city. Money's sketchy. But yeah, if you place these pointing in, all around an area, it sets a speed limit in the city, and then everyone will try and drive the same speed. I think it's impossible to do because I have too many dirt roads and you can't put signs on dirt roads. Can't do this one. I hit there. No, I can't do it right now. I can do it like here. That's a city now, so there's a speed limit there. But if you do it to a city, it'll light up the whole city. But you can't put signs on dirt. But that sets a speed limit. I'm not sure what it is exactly. 60. And then everyone will slow down and drive the same speed. So you're faster, no one will bump into each other. Once you're like past 1970, 1980, everyone will be able to do 60. And your traffic will never like bump into each other. And it crashed. It did not enjoy that. Well, that's probably a sign. I was thinking about stopping soon. Anyways, it has been almost 12 hours. I'll have to load it back up. It usually loads pretty quick, but like... That's the first crash since the new patch I've had, actually. And I did mess around. I mean, I didn't. I removed the sign. It tried to assign the whole city at once as well. You saw it. The yellow path went everywhere and then it died. Yeah, that'll happen once in a while. I'm having a blast, guys. Appreciate you coming by. I'm probably not, it's Monday, right? Yes, won't be streaming tonight. Might be back tomorrow night. I think we're playing Captain Industry too, though. I'm gonna have to set some days. I'll probably do that in the Discord. It's the smart game. Things can happen, right? But yeah, I'll be playing Captain Industry and Workers and Resources this week. It's been a good week for games. Let's find someone to raid out to. Mr. Brightshort is playing. But I rated him the last 2 days, actually, in a row. See, Zetelier is also playing Workers and Resources, who also did a 1900 start previously. And it was quite interesting. You want to hop over to Mr. Brightschwert, you can click that there. I'm going to rate out to Zetelier. Just because they've done the 1900 start before, they got really far in it too, so. Yeah, guys, that's on Twitch. Everyone else is on your own. Come along. Other than that, I'll be back in 36 hours. 35 hours. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me click on the stream to make sure it's not saying ending first. Oh yeah, they're right into the planning. Perfect. Alright, guys. See ya.
Sewage tank. Hey, the Lucky Leader, thank you for the rate.